looking at something to see if I don't have to rush my day on Thursday.
Oh boy. Do I sound overmodulated?
You sound like you're in a tin can.
Okay. Maybe we should pull out the other.
Actually, I feel like do we have
it should be exactly what
it didn't though. Some settings did not transfer, I noticed.
Oh. Does it not have processing on? Oh, we did turn off processing. No, the processing was on. Testing 1 net 2, 1 net 2. Something just seems weird. Hello, testing 1 net 2, 1 net 2. Not that it's too far off, but I noticed in San Francisco, I was like, geez, why do I sound so loud?
Hello?
Hello?
Testing. Testing.
See, it sounds very high pitched.
Testing. Testing.
American 119, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 119. American 119 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, 125 0 runway 25, right here, takeoff. Shoreline heading 220, 3000, hold left, takeoff, American 119. 119, 25 right. Perfect. American 2002, contact SoCal departure. Wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 794. American 119, contact SoCal departure. Or SoCal, American 119, good day. United 1278, 12508, RNAV to Docker, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
Testing out 1, 2, 1, 2. See, there's something wrong with this board.
Jet 109er, Bravo Golf,
The board?
Now, why am I hearing...
Jet 109er, Bravo Golf, expect runway 25.
Why am I hearing... Are you hearing that in your left only?
No, you heard it on both.
Oh, okay. Got this wrong. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Jet 9er, Bravo Golf, we have a different radio. This one's coming in this room.
All right.
When your heart is racing as you heart, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll
late.
never let you go.
Whoops.
What'd you do with the other audio board?
Is it in there?
Brother, what'd you do with the other audio board? Did you put it back there? Okay. All right. Great stuff.
Jet 9er, Bravo Golf, Falcon across runway 25, left, hold short of runway 25, right. United 1278, contact SoCal departure. Marquette 1278. Delta 800, visual 2 past 1. Jet 6196, Los Angeles, Sierra, runway 25, right, full length line is in wait.
Full length line of Boeing Sky 6196.
Delta 794, westbound on hotel, then at Lima, hold short, runway 25, right. Delta 800, visual 2 past 1. Now 6196, civil instructions, full short runway 25 right.
Full short 25 right, Sky 6196.
Rocket Jet 109er, Bravo Golf, runway 25 right, nav Foxtrot, line up and wait. Delta 800, LA Terra 12510, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, Delta 800.
Just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back to Southern California for the Big Sunday Show here on May 25th, 2025. And we are the Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back home. Good to see you, Rudy. Good to see you all tuned in here this morning. Hope your weekend is going great. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good, good. Happy Sunday, everyone. It is a beautiful day. Good to be here. Who's ready for an awesome day of plane spotting?
It's a beautiful day if you like clouds.
Well,
no, the sun's trying to peek in a little bit, but of course we're here for the planes, not the weather, of course.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Good to
Welcome
see you
back
all.
from San Francisco.
Thank you. It's a trip I'm really not going to talk too much about.
Well, you survived and you're back. Always good to be back home, I'm sure.
Yes, back home before we head back on another trip next week, heading to JFK midweek, Wednesday and Thursday. We'll be broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel. Of course, we have a very busy Tom Bradley. Of course, Green Air Flight 17, the flight to come in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental in the newer livery, already sitting there. Of course, Asiana, the A380 Super, also coming from Seoul. China Eastern, a 777-300ER, as well as EVA Air, also with the 777-300ER. Looks like we have a Queen pushing back over here on Alpha. Air China Cargo. As you can see it there on Flight Radar, Air China Cargo Flight 8442 heading to Shenyang. It's a 19-year-old 747-400 freighter. First takeoff off the stream heading to Denver, Colorado. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6196. It's an E175 LR. Got our friend Sarah, the real deal, Linda Konvinsky in the chat. Both will be at the TWA this coming week as well. Nanny Needles. Good to see it. Nancy, I'm going to grab this real quick. I don't know if, I'm sure you guys probably saw or heard, but I knew this was going to come out at some point. I didn't realize it was yesterday. I actually got an email from someone, and someone said, "Hey, congrats, you're in the Hollywood Reporter." I was like, "Oh, I had no idea that was actually going to get released." So it was an online version, and I thought, how cool is that? Was it my dad? My dad said, "You should go get the print version." Was it Charlie? I can't remember. Charlie, was it you that said? It was somebody. It wasn't me. Said you need to go get the print version. I think it was Charlie.
Oh.
So we went to Barnes and Noble in El Segundo. There's a Barnes and Noble in El Segundo. They still have a magazine section, but no Hollywood Reporter.
Ah, darn.
Better Homes and Gardens. No Hollywood Reporter. So we were out of luck. So we thought, well, this is a trade magazine, Hollywood related.
Yeah.
We got to go toward Hollywood. We got to go to where all the agents and Hollywood stars are at. That would be over the hill into the valley.
Right.
I said, there's a newsstand. There's a few newsstands. There used to be a lot of newsstands all around LA. There's only a few left. So we found it in Studio City at the corner of Ventura and what's the street? Ventura and Studio City? Laurel Canyon. How did I forget that? Because I don't live in the valley anymore. Laurel Canyon and Ventura, a big newsstand. It's been there for many, many years. Charlie got out of the car. I stayed in the car, and he went to go ask if they had the Hollywood Reporter. And the guy said, well, let me find out. And it was sitting right there. And Charlie's like, how many you want? I said, well, hold on a second. Before you grab them, make sure the article's in there. And so he went through the table of contents. He was like, all right, yeah. He's like, oh, there it is, right there. A YouTube show Wayne and Garth would love, page 22. There it is. Look at that.
Wow. Oh,
so if you looked at the online version, you're probably like, why are they showing Wayne and Garth from Wayne's World? Because the caption, the title of the article was a YouTube show Wayne and Garth would love. So if you guys remember that movie, they would go watch planes fly over them as they were on the front of the car. Anyway, so there we go. It's print version. Looks a lot better on print version. So I bought, how many did I buy? I bought 5 at the beginning. Then we went for lunch, and I said, I gotta go back. Maybe I buy the whole ream. There's 25 in a ream. I said, oh, that's $250. $10 a piece. I said, I'm not gonna spend $250 on that. So I ended up buying, I think, a total of 15.
Nice. Okay.
$150. That was probably more than anything they made in one day.
Whew.
So there we go.
Now you gotta autograph it.
This is yours, by the way.
You gotta autograph it.
I don't want to ruin it anymore. You want me to autograph?
Yes.
You know, everyone's asking for an autographed version of that.
Here, why don't you do it right now?
Oh, you want me to autograph it? Oh, boy. Well, you know,
first
actually, no, here, there's, there's actually those silver
the
pins.
markers?
The markers, yeah. All right, he wants me to autograph it. We're not missing anything, by the way.
25 eventually across 25 right.
The bottom?
All right. Anyway, if you can get a Hollywood Reporter, I don't know how easy it is. Oh, no, it's in the white bag.
Oh, in the white bag?
Yes.
I
don't know how easy it is to get a Hollywood Reporter where you are. All right, what do you want me to just sign it?
Sign it.
Where? Where do you want me to sign it? On Wayne and Garth?
Yes, right here. Perfect, because
Right
it's a
there?
silver marker.
right.
And,
Just my name?
well, it has to say Ray, because we are now the Rayettes.
Right. This is nerve-wracking because I might destroy it.
It's fine.
I really don't have.
I won't be offended if you destroy it.
All right.
Oh, Oh, can you get that?
What?
Grab that takeoff. Grab it. On the north side.
Do you want me to sign this?
Sorry.
We're gonna get the planes.
Get
What
the
is
plane.
that?
It's the 100th.
Oh,
Sorry. I tried.
All right, let me do this so we
Yes.
can concentrate on the planes.
Oh boy. I
Here we
have
go.
the first
How's that?
autographed article. Hard
How's
copy.
You like that?
Yes, perfect. See, now I
All
have to
right.
do it with the silver pen.
All right. Oh, I don't know. You probably don't
Let's
want
let
that
it dry.
closed. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So thanks, you guys. Yes, I am a lefty. Does that explain everything?
Heavy turn right, Hotel 7 at fuel, yes.
Sort of.
Short of runway 25 right.
Let's go to our first takeoff. Is a Spirit. Looks like an A320 Neo rolling down that 25 right.
Air China Freight 8442 heavy launch at Olympic. Go ahead, Air China Freight 8442. Air China Freight 8442 heavy, plan for runway 25 right. Advise me if you're able, launch on intercept departure. Air China Freight 8442. SFC 34 heavy, cancel across runway 25 right, extended ground 175.
Take that back. That's an A321 Neo.
25 right, contact ground.
So just finishing something up right here. I'm almost done.
Yeah, we'll explain what Rudy's doing. This is United Airlines Flight 1734 coming in from Dallas. It's a 777-200. A Spirit flight heading to Detroit, Flight 2146. It's a brand new A321 Neo, just delivered August of 2024, almost a year old.
Air China Freight 8442 heavy.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Is May 25th in 1999 in France. The first flight of Airbus A319 133 X-ray ACJ Airbus corporate jet and airliner science business jet takes place.
And
I want one of those. Every time I see one of those A319 corporate jets, I'm like, that's what I would pick and choose. Thank you, SWAT Cats. Rudy, I think this is a sign right here. Did you find your flight?
Yes.
The Delta A330 Neo just touching down here.
I see myself on.
Did you do it?
Almost. Almost. I think on the way back, I see myself on one of these.
Oh, Rudy is currently on his phone trying to book a ticket because
One of the craziest things I've ever done.
you know FOMO is real.
It's very real.
It's a real thing.
Do you want to take a look at this before I push any buttons? Because it's scary.
Have Charlie look at it first, and then
Does
I'll.
it look great?
Yeah.
Clear to land, runway 25 left at 8909.
This flight coming in from JFK, flight 742. Is that the one you just booked?
It arrives at 10 a.m. Yes.
You just booked this flight.
Well, I haven't booked it yet, but yes.
You haven't booked it.
742? 742, right?
742.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at.
I think
now.
this is a sign.
Yeah.
What more of a sign do you need than the flight you're about to book is right in front of you?
I forgot Craig Russell had sent me gift cards for Delta, and we have a Queen rolling, by the way.
Yes, Air China Cargo Queen now rolling down that 25 right. I'm just trying to throw this in Rudy's face right here.
All right, I pressed it.
Oh, I didn't look at it.
Oh, too late.
Oh boy. All right, the Queen heading to Shenyang.
Runway 25 right, ground 0.75. 980, 909, heavy, turn left near the high speed, Alpha 7. then left turn onto correction next county.
Also have it on the Pond Airways Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Narita in the ANA Future Promises
89,
livery.
turn 9, heavy left turn Alpha 7, Alpha to the gate.
Alpha 7, Alpha to the gate, Giant 89, turn 9.
So you want to explain to people what you just did? Spur of the moment decision here, everyone. Listen to this.
Yeah, you know, the acronyms FOMO and YOLO kind of came together this morning.
Oh, this morning you were thinking about
Well,
it?
I kind of thought about it and joked about it not too long ago. I can't remember if I joked about it on the show. And I said, you know, wouldn't it be crazy? Actually, I didn't do it on the show. We had just wrapped it up, and I said, wouldn't it be crazy if I did a day trip
To JFK.
to JFK? One of the craziest things I've ever thought of.
Really?
I'm nuts. I mean, I did San Francisco, and that was rough, but yeah, so I just booked a day trip. I am not a fan of red-eye flights, but here we go with the red-eye flight.
So what Rudy is trying to say is that we're all going to New York next week. Originally, I was heading there. Charlie was heading there. We have some Vermonts heading there. Allison, Danny, lots of our viewers also heading there. And the fear of missing out was so great for Plane Jockey Rudy that he couldn't miss out. So
Yep.
he is just now booked a last-minute trip on Delta. You look really nervous,
I'm
by the way.
nervous.
Oh my gosh. You know what, Rudy? Here's what I told him. I said, you know what? Live life. You know, you don't have kids. You're not married. I mean,
No.
just do it. Just do it.
Well,
His parents are here too.
I just
They think
did.
he's
and
crazy.
Here it is.
All right, what do we got here?
And I've never flown on the A330neo, and I finally get to try it out. So super stoked for that.
All right, what's economy?
Yeah, well, I'm gold medallion, so fingers crossed I get bumped up, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
The price on that wasn't too bad.
No, it wasn't too.
All right.
After my gift cards.
Wait, what's the I didn't see what the aircraft going out.
767-400.
Oh, nice.
Never been on
flown on one of those.
400.
Nice. So 767-400 ER.
I'm sitting
heading out there.
way back.
What time do you get in on Wednesday?
5. 5. What time was it? 5 something in the morning.
Oh boy.
Yep. 5:42 a.m.
5:42 a.m.
Help me.
Make sure to stop by the Dunkin' Donuts on the way in.
Yes.
And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, congratulations on the Hollywood Reporter article. It makes me so happy to see you on the channel continuing to succeed. Well, thank you so much, Jane.
Jane.
It was a great article. It was a great article. Of course, we're still waiting for that New York Times article as well. So we got another story going to be floating out there at some point. So will I be going to buy 20 New York Times newspapers that day? I don't know. We'll see. Jane, thank you so much. Did you hear? Rudy is now coming to the TWA Hotel early morning on Wednesday.
Ooh, I'm going to be a zombie.
Well, that's all right. So are we.
Just for a day. Is this me? Sorry.
Disney Danny with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Disney. Danny says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy and Rita, the AVL members. Alert, Cayman Airways Flight 41 delayed until 10:30 a.m. Have a great day of plane spotting. Thank you, Danny, for the heads up. Yeah, it's still sitting over there at the West Gates. You can see its tail.
Tower Southwest 3429 outside GG.
3429 Los Angeles, 1240 at Diner.
We do have Qantas Flight 93 coming from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, also running late. Originally scheduled was 7 a.m. arrival time. It'll be about 10:26 when it touches down there on the north side. Of course, it's a long holiday weekend for everyone here in the U.S., Memorial Day weekend. So a lot of people traveling, a lot of people have tomorrow off as well. So
247, runway 25 right, line of voice.
Should be a good day. China Cargo Airline Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai at 777 freighter, about 8 minutes out. Might be flying above us here.
Spirit Wing 2083.
The Netherlands picks so one of our great mods, Jerry, with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says good morning, everyone. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Happy Memorial Day weekend there, Jerry. Nanny Needles, Nancy, with the $10 super chat, who's also in that article. Actually, the article starts with Nancy. Says it was my pleasure telling the world about AVL. Well, thank you so much, Nancy. By the way, thanks for doing that. I do have a copy for you, Nancy, and I will sign it at the 24-hour event. I know you're heading here for that, so you've got a copy. I'll sign it for you. It's the Qantas Flight 93.
Flight time from Melbourne is 12 hours and 57 minutes. You know, I learned something booking this 330 Neo.
Oh, what's that?
Delta. They have a section, and I looked up on SeatGuru.com. They have a section that is reserved for medallion members.
Oh.
And as long as those seats are available, once it's time to check in, I guess they become available to anybody. So of course I snagged one of those seats.
So, I mean, is it a larger seat? What is
just, I think you get a little bit more legroom, but I think really is what it is. You move, you know, towards the front, closer to the front, I should say, behind, I think it's Comfort Plus.
Okay. I mean, you looked at the seat.
Yeah.
On that, was it a pretty booked flight or not?
On the 330 Neo, not too bad. On the way there, it's pretty full.
Really?
So I don't think I'm going to get upgraded.
Huh.
It's all right. I like the 242? 242, right?
Is it on the 767-400?
Here, let me look again. So I have one of the seats in the back that's the 2, and there's nobody so far next to me.
On the Neo, I think it's 242. On the 767, I think it's 232, I think.
Let's look again. This is American Airlines 247 taking off to Kailua Kona on the A321 Neo. Okay, so on the 767-400, it's 232.
232. Okay, so just like they're okay.
And on the A330 Neo, it's 242.
Yeah. So just like on the 300. Alan Espinoza with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Alan says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. A wonderful Memorial Day weekend. Thank you, Alan. You as well. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. Alvador 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvador. So did anyone hear the alleged bomb threat against Hawaii Flight 15 on the 20th of May? It was a hoax, however. I believe there was many frustrated passengers. I believe that was the one in San Diego. You guys were talking about that in the chat. I haven't heard anything more about it. You getting buyer's remorse over there?
I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited.
What are you nervous about?
I mean, it's such a last-minute decision. You know me, that's not like me.
Oh, that's true. You like to plan things out.
I would have loved to plan this like a month in advance, but yeah. So we are at the very end of the school year. Just to put this out there. We finished our final concert, which was absolutely spectacular. I think I mentioned that last Sunday. And we just had our final music awards banquet. And that was very memorable. And so this coming week, we're kind of checking instruments in and putting things away, cleaning up. And the only thing is we have a very important, very special awards night, Thursday night, so I do have to be back for that. So I made sure that that's going to happen. Alright, so this full week, except we don't have school tomorrow, which is nice. And then the following week, it's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then that's it.
Airline Date Heavy, locked in with Tower 1220 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land, Jockey 3 left 4 miles to Drill of a heavy Boeing 777.
Wow. It'll be fun. I think this will be something you'll
celebration.
remember.
This is United Airlines Flight 33 that we just saw. We'll see again in moments. Coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
5 right, clear to take off.
Network with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. And a friend going slightly mad with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, going slightly mad. Since I just hit the 3-year mark. Woohoo! LAX Live. That Hollywood Reporter article is awesome. My grandson Logan, Drew's brother, just flew in from Cleveland, Ohio to start a summer internship. Can't wait for JFK. Well, enjoy summer internship here in Southern California. Thank you so much. Going slightly mad at Joni with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, I made my 3-year mark today, although been with you from the beginning. Also, I'm Joni version 6.7 today. Looking forward to the 24-hour show. Can you stand me for a couple of days? Well, of course we can. And happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Well, if this is not a sign, Rudy.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't it be funny if both these planes that we just saw are the planes that you fly on that day?
Oh my gosh, that would be something else. November 8/28, Mike Hotel.
So Rudy will be taking one of these, a Delta 767-400 ERs to JFK, that overnight flight.
I'm sure people are wondering why I didn't choose JetBlue, or are people even wondering?
I don't know, I haven't heard anybody in the chat asking.
Delta 1219 coming in from Atlanta on a 24-year-old 767-400 ER.
Well, because you had the Delta credit card, we all know that. You have Delta benefits, so you can go hang out at the, what?
I just got the
Are you kidding me? All right, you know what?
What?
Wait, which flight is that? All flights?
It's on the way to New York.
On the way to New York, Rudy just got notification on his phone that he's been upgraded already. To what?
It's Comfort Plus, but at least I'm not in the back anymore.
Jeez. Wow, could you get upgraded again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Go Delta. So I was about to explain why I didn't choose JetBlue, but I guess
now you know why.
Explanation is not needed.
Yeah, exactly.
This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville on the MAX 8.
I was going to say that was the quietest takeoff I think I've ever heard.
Did it even? Was it on?
I don't know. Those motorcycles were overpowering the microphone. So we'll hear a lot of motorcycles, a lot of cars going down Imperial Highway on their way to Dockweiler Beach.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Now we'll head it to the West Gates. Looks like it's going to take the long road over there.
Yeah, so the flight to JFK is around 9 p.m., so definitely a red-eye. Give me time after school to get here.
Okay, continue hotel and at 1571, 124, 0, 10, now, 25 right, clear to take off.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3350 taking off to Mazatlan on the E175.
I'm really shocked that Delta would upgrade you that fast.
I know, I've never seen that happen. It usually happens like 24 hours to just a couple hours before boarding time.
Maybe someone at Delta's watching right now.
Hi Delta, I love you.
Do it again, do it again.
Yeah.
Upgrade Rudy.
On the Neo flight.
On the Neo, he wants Delta 1.
Oh my gosh, I would just die.
What time is that flight at?
7 a.m. on Thursday morning.
7 a.m. So you would get breakfast on that, so yeah.
There was like one seat left though, I don't know, that's slim.
Delta 1095, right turn there, Hotel 6.
Apparently that's the best Delta 1 is on the A330 Neo.
Really?
SkyWest 4119 and heading wing that crossway to the right contact ground 0.75. And that crossway to the right contact ground 0.75.
This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
I think it's good that you did it. I think it's good. I think the fear of missing out FOMO was so
It really was.
Just ruin you this week.
And you announcing, you know, some of the special viewers. I mean, you're all special, but the viewers who are making the effort to be there, I don't want to miss out.
Right. Ronald back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says, live life, Rudy. Hope there is a go on today. Looking forward to the JFK shows. Like to stay at the TWA someday. Heading to Atlanta in 4 weeks. Yeah, he's heading to the Airliners convention.
Ooh, nice. Have fun.
I do have a cargo lux, not without my mask delivery. Flight 43 heading to Luxembourg at 747-8 cargo jet. Going to be taken off on runway 25 left. It'll be right in front of our cameras.
Next arrival on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left.
It's crazy, and I can't believe how close it is too. I mean, we have tomorrow off.
Yeah.
And I'll be at school on Tuesday, for the record. And then it's time to go. Crazy.
Isn't that crazy? I know. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
221 heavy Los Angeles tower wind 25010 running 25 left clear to land. Only 25 left clear to land, parking Charlie 1.
So the real question is, will we see Global Airlines at JFK this week? The speculation floating around the internet is that today's flight to Manchester from JFK might be the last flight ever.
Really? Oh.
People have been saying that. I don't know.
1966 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Short of 25 right at Juliet, American 19.
Spirit Airlines flight 2685 heading to Vegas. An A320 Neo will be the next takeoff, followed by United Airlines flight 1469 heading to Jackson Hole. It's an A320. I don't see too many of those A320s with United here much anymore. Of course, they've got the summer travel now with Jackson Hole, and that's probably why the A320 is back. Air Tahiti Nui will be making a left-hand turn onto Lima and heading into the West Gates.
Linda's excited that she gets to see me. I get to see you, Linda. Oh, yeah. It's going to be fun.
David Fisher with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, David. It's a great way to end the school year, Rudy. You'll have to give us an A330 Neo review. Last minute trips are always good things. I agree there, David.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited.
Yeah, you're going to have to, will you shoot some video on the 767-400ER as well as the A330 Neo?
Absolutely.
Of course, you're going to be like, it's an overnight flight, Kevin. It's going to be dark.
Yes.
People are going to have the window shades down. People are going to be sleeping.
I need to push myself to sleep. I don't sleep well on planes, but I'm going to have to sleep. Find a way.
Some champagne before
Melatonin.
the plane. All right, there it is. Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, running a little bit late. Be heading down to runway 25 right here on the south side.
Here at wing 2685, wind 240 at 10 on after Docker, runway 25 right here, takeoff.
We have a special landing on the north side. Is that Tiana? No, that's West Coast Wonders.
On which side?
Yeah,
This side?
on the north side.
Oh, north side.
Just touched down.
It's Cargo King, China Cargo. 777 freighter touching down at 25 left here on the south side.
Crossing 221 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Turn right Hotel 9, Lima, Hotel 251, talking to 21.
This will head up to the northeast corner of the south complex.
9629 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
Runway 25 left, clear land, county 623.
I gotta tell you, Rudy, and I'm trying not to jinx myself, but it's nice to have internet back. Solid internet.
You know, at some point, I'm sure you don't want to talk too much about it, but I'm sure you want to talk a little bit about SFO.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I don't want to say it was a complete disaster, but
No. Day one, I watched.
day one
most
was
of it.
certainly better than day two,
Yeah.
which kind of surprised me. But yeah, there's obviously a tower issue there at Bayfront Park. We tried everything. We tried Starlink, it wasn't holding. We tried Verizon, which we normally had, which we had no issues with a while ago. And that was definitely a no-go. We tried T-Mobile. That was kind of solid, and then it lost it. And then we ended up with AT&T, and it was solid. It was solid as a rock, and then all of a sudden it would just like disappear. And of course the wind, boy, that wind, it was windy on Thursday. And I wonder if there was something wrong with the tower and the wind was just blowing something.
Oh, maybe.
It was loose even more. I don't know what it was, but it was just to the point where it wasn't even worth to continue on that day. And of course, without having any takeoffs on the ones, it's almost to me like a silent film because it was so windy you couldn't even actually hear the landings or takeoffs on the 2.8s. So we did our best, but it will certainly not go down as 2 days of live streaming there that will ever forget.
Yeah, but you know, we all love SFO, and
yeah, we do.
Day one was amazing, and I'm sure even you just getting out there is good. It's good to get out there and enjoy the scenery. There's this zen. Maybe it's just too much zen that the internet just decides to take a nap.
We'll wake up.
Yeah.
Of course, Adam came out with his whole family.
That was a hoot.
He's been watching you, Rudy.
I know. Very observant, Adam.
He's probably watching. He says he only watches the Sunday show.
That was American 271 taking off to Kahului on the A321neo.
747 Queen, Cargo Queen, up next for arrival at 25 left. Still waiting on the Cargo Lux, not without my mask livery.
Coletta Air 629 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 35-year-old 747-400 converted freighter.
Will she go along? We certainly hope so.
I do think we need a new emoji.
What's that?
Nice.
Nice. He's been watching you. He talked about you nodding your head which I never
Yes.
noticed before.
You know what that is? Charlie makes fun of me for it. It's, I was always taught to acknowledge that you're listening to someone and that make sure that the person who's talking to you knows that you're listening. And my way of doing that is nodding.
Nodding your head.
Yeah. And I teach that to my own students. If I'm talking to you, can you show me that you're listening? Nod, give me a thumbs up,
Yeah.
something.
Eye contact.
Eye contact, something.
All right, so we got this queen going short on us, though the cargo log's not without my mask delivery already lined up. Runway 25 at left.
Cargo Lux 43 X-ray heavy next drive.
Of course, Coletta Air also had a queen with the mask on as well. That has been removed almost a year now. So at some point, this not without my mask delivery will be removed on this queen. Of course, this was painted on there, added on, I should say, during the pandemic. This aircraft originally delivered in August 2012. She is now rolling it down to 25 at left. Uh-oh, everyone's running to get their shot. It's not a queen we see too often here at LAX.
2608, roger, hold short run 25 left.
Like I said, you don't know how much longer this livery will be on this aircraft, so you gotta take advantage, get that shot.
Go 4894, contact SoCal departure. Tower Skywest 4001, visual 25 left approach. Connie 43 X-ray heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, wrong, not Connie.
43 X-ray heavy, contact SoCal departure.
There's the West Coast Wonders kind of in a line over there, heading to Terminal 6.
left clear land, Skywest 4000.
This flight coming in from New York, flight 289. It's a 737 to MAX 9 in the West Coast Wonders Orca livery.
November 321 Mike here, Los Angeles Air, wind 23010.
Cargo King, the 777 freighter, will be heading up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
United 1653, hold short, or 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet. American 2312, wind 240 at 10, already have the Docker, on 25 right here, takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, already have Docker, American 2608, on 25 right, line up and wait.
Of course, we've been talking about it all morning long. Yes, we head back to JFK this Wednesday and Thursday. That is May 28th and the 29th, live from the TWA Hotel there at JFK. Rudy, now officially going to be joining us, though. Probably won't be on the show, but he'll be there. If you are coming out to hang out with us, he will be at the TWA, at least for one day.
2544 American 2608, 12309er, RNF to Docker, running 25 right here, takeoff. RNF Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right. American 27 heavy LA Terror, following traffic towards the north southwest traffic across the field.
This is American 2312 taking off to Phoenix on the A321 Neo.
Contact SoCal departure.
Speaking of Phoenix, this Air France Connor and his dad from Phoenix over there.
Do you guys want something from Blue Butterfly?
Of course I do. Give me that coffee. Are you going to go?
You want a chai? Chai latte? Rita? You want an iced coffee? Oh, you're good.
And you know what?
What was the one that you liked?
Oh, no, if they have the muffin, I'll take the muffin.
The muffin.
Warmed up,
Okay.
if possible. You're already leaving us. All right. Denver Morgan with the super chat. Thanks so much. Denver says hello from Norway. Hello there, Norway. Thank you. So United flight winning the crossover 25 right from Cancun, Mexico, flight 1653, 737 at 900 ER. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 27 heading to Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. What? Oh no, go and give your parents whatever they want to. Cayman Airways flight 481 heading to Georgetown, the 737 MAX 8. Oh! Passing of the headphones, I see. Oh, this is producer editor Charlie, who will be going to JFK as well.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hello. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, can you believe that Rudy making a last-minute decision?
I was a little surprised he pulled the trigger on that, but I'm excited. Yeah,
I am excited too. Hey, you know, I know Rudy. The fear of missing out would have been too much.
I get it. Trust me.
Yeah, no, I would be too.
Same way.
I would be too.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be fun.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading up there to the north side. So how's the trip been, Charlie? Did you enjoy SFO? That was your first time at Bayfront Park?
Yeah, I had a great time. Just seeing that location for the first time.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. And then, of course, the Wagyu.
The Wagyu burgers.
I loved it. Yeah, I know the shows weren't exactly how we would want.
That's all right.
But, you know, it was still a good
time.
Got to test out stuff. And yeah.
This is the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. I guess since you're standing here next to me, I guess I can make an announcement about Starlink. On that AVL Live on the Drive that we did heading back from SFO, I said, this is probably the last time we're going to use this.
Right.
And I'll be honest with you, a lot of people have sent me a lot of emails, direct messages saying, Kevin, did you do this? Did you do this? Did you think about this when you did this? And I'll be honest with you, I don't think that So if you know anything about Starlink, you use your app on your phone and it will tell you to rotate it and do this.
Yeah.
But the more links that you guys are sending me, I'm realizing maybe I didn't give this thing a long enough try. So I think what I'm going to do is hold on to the software, or I'm sorry, the hardware, which is the actual satellite, which I don't think is going to change much. That's pretty new with Starlink. They do send out updates fairly often. I mean, we got 2 in just those 2 days. So I might suspend the service, so I'm not paying for the service, because I don't know how often we're going to use it. But I do feel like we need to give it a little bit more time. I mean, that certainly is the future of technology when it comes to kind of stuff like that. So I'm going to hold on to it. I might suspend the service so we're not wasting money on that. But it's only going to get hold on to it. Yes, it should get better. The problem that we have right now is the upload. The download is great. If you're in a camper out in the middle of nowhere and you want to watch YouTube video or watch YouTube TV or whatever, you're going to have no problem at all. In fact, it's going to go super high speed. But when you're trying to do upload, live stream, that's a little problem right now, but I'm sure they'll fix it.
Air 1251, 1230, 10 on answer down, terminal 25 right clear to take off. And then after 25 right clear to take off, right 1251. 10 21, 31, middle of terminal 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
LAX, Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, taking off there on 25 right. One World livery on the Japan Airlines 777 at 300ER. This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. I also just had the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papeete. Flight 102 just touching down here on the south side. So Charlie and I both have a background in TV news. That's how we met. You don't meet TV people too often. When you do, you always have something in common. And so that was the bond that Charlie and I have continued our friendship for all these years, because we have war stories. When you can find someone that you can talk about TV news and the craziness of it is, you got a listening ear like that, you become good friends.
Yep,
so
that's for sure.
I was talking yesterday because we went on to search for that Hollywood Reporter magazine, and I said, because we were right next to Radford Studios, CBS, there in Studio City. That's where KCBS, KCAL is located, as well as, I mean, it's a major studio for CBS. That's where Cheers and Roseanne and I think Seinfeld was all taped there at Radford. Of course, Big Brother is there as well. And of course, KCBS, the news station, is out of that same studio. And so we were walking back from the newsstand and we saw a live truck. That's one of those microwave live trucks for the news. And I kind of looked at that and goes, microwave, who's using that anymore? No one's using the microwave dish on top of those trucks anymore. And I thought, you know, the TV stations, as far as I know, are not using Starlink. And TV stations are really cheap. If they can find a way to broadcast for next to nothing, they will do it.
Oh, yeah.
JetBlue 100, 1230, 10 after down, Jordan, 25 right, clear to take off. 25 right. 1399, Los Angeles, Jordan, 25 right, line of
So with that being said, they're not utilizing, as far as I know, I don't know that for a fact, but I'm pretty sure they're not, because it's not stable enough. But when it becomes stable, because they have a lot of money invested in those microwave trucks, satellite trucks, all kinds of things. So anyway, if they can find a way to make it cheap to broadcast news, they will do it.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's, I think, where my mind kind of went with that. It's like, well, hold on a second here. I'm actually doing something that TV stations haven't even started doing yet. Don't get rid of it yet. Maybe I'm in the forefront of helping this become something.
Leading the pack once again.
So that's where my mind kind of went yesterday. I was like, well, hold on a second here. I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm going to hold on to it.
Yeah.
And we're going to make this work. Well, make it work. Because we were driving on that drive back on Friday. Rita, you listening to this? Rita will back me up on this. We were driving through the Grapevine. The Grapevine. That, you want to talk about an area that you have no cell service and never have and probably never will at this point. It's winding through a canyon. It's a mountain range-ish. But anyway, we had perfect internet speeds for that.
It actually improved through that.
It was actually better in the Grapevine, probably because we were higher up. And when that happens, you got to look at that and go, hold on a second here. I bet you anybody, certainly in the broadcast world, has probably never broadcast through the Grapevine live like that before.
No. 3432, 125, 010, and after down, 095, right there, take off.
So, anyway, that's where my head is. Yes, Rita.
It's one of those things that I was watching the live stream when you guys went through.
Yeah, what'd you think?
And you guys were solid.
Yeah.
I would say 99% of the time from at least from when you started.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when we got through that grapevine, that was, and go figure, that was probably the best reception that we had. So
we're learning the strengths of the Starlink currently.
We were so high up, we're probably closer to the satellite. That's probably why it got better. E-Jet taking off, 25 right.
Heavy at Lima, cross right, 25 right, Lima, hold for kilo 1, contact the ramp on the other side. 25 right. 25, 44,
They have a Hawaiian A321 Neo now making that turn, and now we'll head down to 25 at right. I believe we just had Air Canada, Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, just touching down 25 at left. Air Canada flight 785 coming from Toronto. It's 11-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. So it was an interesting week. We learned a lot. Unfortunately, as I was telling Rudy, there is obviously a tower down or something is not working correctly outside of Bayfront Park. And so we learned that lesson, and until they get it fixed, and hopefully they do get it fixed, because we love going up to SFO and broadcasting from there, one of our favorite places. So hopefully that gets corrected at some point, or maybe Starlink becomes better at some point. But
well, didn't one of the communications you got from someone about Starlink say currently they have 6,000 satellites up there and they want to get up to 20,000?
Yeah, I mean, it's only going to get better. It's only going to it's there's no way what it is now is going to stay that way forever. I mean, that's just never going to happen.
Technology moves at such a fast speed, you know. Within 6 months, you might have a totally different experience.
You know, the people, when you really think about Starlink and the people behind it, they really are, I don't want to call them nerds. You know what I'm talking about. They love that. They want to improve it, make it faster and better.
Well, sure.
That's what the company is all about. And so it's not one of these old school companies that's going to be like, well, it works. Okay, now we'll move on to something else.
All right.
There's zipping on out of here on the north side, heading back to Tokyo Arena on that 787-8 Dreamliner.
Well,
if you're in certain areas,
Line 61, heavy Los Angeles carrier, need push for speed 124.3, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Not the wait, 25 right.
all right. So
What is Rita saying?
what you
Oh, there we go. All right.
What you have is when if you're with T-Mobile, in certain areas you can connect through the satellite.
Oh, yeah. The T-Mobile, they're working on something with T-Mobile.
I signed up for it and I got authorization for it.
nice.
Line 61 at the shoreline.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Well, and someone else in the comments on that drive back on Friday mentioned that Amazon is in the works to create their own similar system. So when you have competition, you're really driven to make it the best you can.
Exactly. All right, it's officially top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 25th, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Plane jockey Rudy has, he went to go get some coffee with his parents. His parents are actually here in town as well. Memorial Day weekend. I don't want to call you a plane jockey, but Charlie, our producer editor here on the channel, this is filling in. Of course, we're talking about this last week at SFO, and of course, the week ahead brings us to New York.
Yeah. So excited.
Heavy 1240 at 10 running Iceberg 25 left there. 501, still with me, left turn on Alpha. Moving.
Hawaiian A321 at Neo. Up there at the north side, Turkish 777 to 300ER, flight 179. Coming in from Istanbul. And line flight heading to Kona, flight 61.
Ground point 75, Raider Canada 785.
So, Charlie, you've never been to the TWA hotel?
Never.
Line 61, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, I had the FOMO every other time you guys have gone.
Oh.
When you went like so I get why Rudy did this. It looks so much fun. The whole retro vibe.
ABX converted 767 to 300ER, taking off 25 at the left. FOMO is real, everyone.
Oh, it is.
It's almost, you know, they say love is powerful. Love is one of the most powerful forces in the human body. FOMO, I think, is just as powerful.
It's right up there.
It
right
is
behind
right
love.
up there. Well, it can make you do some crazy things, like book a last-minute flight.
But you only live once, so...
Exactly. You know, the money he spent, which I don't think it was that bad for a last-minute flight on Delta, certainly on a 767 and an A330. He'll forget about that money weeks from now. It'd be like, oh, whatever. Pay the credit card off.
What do they
move on?
Experiences are more important than objects or even money.
1240 at 10 and out to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This flight coming up from Tokyo to Rita, flight 62 on the 787, that 9 Dreamliner should be over there, should be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley and joining company in the One World at 777 to 300ER. So, Charlie, you were the one who told me yesterday you should go get a print version of the article,
I was like,
right?
You should have a hard copy of that to keep.
Well, I'm glad you said that, because I probably wouldn't have even thought of that. And to our surprise, when we opened up the magazine, the photo of Wayne's World kind of threw us off on the online version, but when we opened up the magazine and it said a YouTube channel that Wayne and Garth would be proud of, it totally made more sense. And because of that, I'm so thankful that you had that idea of going to do that, because I would have probably moved on to New York and it would have been gone off the shelves.
Right, those only last
got back. Yeah, a week. It used to be a daily publication. Can you believe that? Can you imagine a daily publication for the Hollywood Reporter?
I mean, that was how it was back in the day.
I think it was like that up until, I think, 2010. Recently, 2010 is when they went weekly. Still a daily magazine.
That's how big the industry was. Back in the day, you know, it was like your daily paper. The LA Times and the Hollywood Reporter every morning.
So the real question is, if you live outside of Los Angeles, how difficult is it to find the Hollywood Reporter?
I was wondering that. Probably not easy.
It wasn't easy here either. And we went to 2 Barnes & Noble, one in Studio City, one right outside the newsstand where we actually got that, and they said, we don't carry it anymore.
Yeah. That newsstand, though, had at least 50 copies, so.
I made that the guy, I don't know if he was the owner of that newsstand, or I made him very happy yesterday.
And now you have something to frame. You have something to send your mom, your dad.
Yes.
They're very proud of you, so they were so excited yesterday for you.
Well, you know what was great in that article, and I totally forgot about that until I went back and read it. Andrew, the guy who wrote the article, talked about how I got into aviation, and he talked about my grandparents taking me to the airport back in Lansing, Michigan. I mean, that's where it all started. So I'm glad that got in there.
Yeah.
Flight heading to Tokyo Narita. Flight 382. Next takeoff heading to Puerto Vallarta at A321, American Airlines Flight 764. It'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 797 heading to Cabo in the 737-800. You also have another United Dreamliner. This one heading to Hong Kong. Flight 801 will be number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, will be heading to the Tom Bradley International Terminal, southeast corner, as well as Turkish.
United 797, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, people are asking what your shirt size is. Large, right?
I'm a large. Normally.
During 2351 at Julia, hold short of runway 25 right. Julia short of 25 right.
Tuesday, Charlie gets to fly JetBlue for the very first time. Never flew JetBlue, though he edits and produces all of our stuff, so he gets to see all the raw video that I send him when we're actually on those planes. Flying on the JetBlue Mint Suite on an A321neo, so that is the nicer suites.
Right.
Looking forward to that?
That's an understatement. Yes. Yeah.
Are you losing sleep at night? Just wait.
A little bit, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Remember, I was talking about it yesterday, asking you questions about.
Yeah, well, you want to get to the airport really early.
Oh, I love that.
What are you looking to? What are you looking forward to the most on either JetBlue or the suite, the Mint Suite? You've never done first class, and maybe
not really. I've done first class on American domestic. I wouldn't categorize it as true first class experience.
It was from LA to Phoenix, right?
Correct. Yeah. 2 times, and I mean,
during the pandemic. Yeah, they didn't do anything. There was no food given. There was no special drinks, no nothing.
The second time there were drinks, but it's still, it's not going to compare to Mint Suite on JetBlue on Tuesday. So
I'm hyping it up, everyone.
Well,
JetBlue, if you're listening, make it work.
I'm sure it's going to be great. But you asked what I was most looking forward to.
Yes.
I think the food.
The food?
I haven't had food on an airplane in 15 years.
I'll tell you, JetBlue has the best food on any flight I've ever been on.
That's what you were saying, so.
And the food apparently comes from chefs there in the New York area.
Oh, that's right. You did say that.
So on JetBlue Mint Suite, no matter if you're on the Suite or the regular Mint, no matter what it is, Mint, as long as you're in the Mint, you get a menu, and there are a total of 5 different entrees. Okay. They're small, they're not big. 3 are usually hot, and then the other 2 are cold.
Okay.
So you get to choose 3 out of that 5. I usually go for the 3 hot, and that's it. I don't think I've gotten any cold.
I'm going to have to wait and see what it is exactly before I...
Well, it'll be
1 hot, 2 cold. I don't know.
1 hot, 1 cold.
Yeah. Well, you get 3, so
you get
2 hot, 1 cold. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Usually the colds are like a salad or something like that. It's not. It's not. If you want something meaty like lasagna or whatever it may be, it's all going to be in the bottom of the menu. The last 3.
Okay, so if you really want to take advantage of the opportunity, get through all the hot, hearty.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
And then all the drinks you want. including
Yes,
their
that
signature mint cocktail.
Late sky, we're in morning on a Michael Center, fuel, final 25 left. Alright, 2351 traffic, holding for standard delivery cross, turning 25 right side, ground point 75. Cross 25 Juliet, ground point 75, United 801 heavy, contact SoCal departure. United 801 heavy, bye-bye. Airline 782, Los Angeles, Air 1
Flight 801.
25 left, clear to land.
Hey guys. Heading to Hong Kong. Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing at 777 at 300 ER. Just touched down on the north side, making its way over here to the south side. Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737 900 ER is going to be the next takeoff, followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu in a 1-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
I think Rudy's back. Oh, he is? I just saw him pull by. Okay.
Help our friends behind
Yeah,
here.
yeah. All right, guys. Rudy's coming back on in a minute, so I'm going to step out, go talk to some people. Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
So my concern is, this is my only concern. I hate to put this out there. JetBlue, you know, in the past, when we take those afternoon flights that we're doing on Tuesday, sometimes they get a little delayed. Sometimes it's a little delay. Sometimes it's a long delay. If you remember the last time we went to JFK, I can't remember if it was the same flight number. We didn't get into JFK until almost 5 a.m. in the morning. It was delayed like 4.5, 5 hours. So the fact that I'm hyping this whole thing up, please, JetBlue, don't ruin it for Charlie.
Now join cross 65 right side, ground point 75, traffic holding position. Air Mexico 782, taxi west on hotel, hold turn on hotel Niner.
I was flying heading to Puerto Vallarta. Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 is 737 900 ER. How's it going? Here, stay right between us. Here we go.
Last 1430, contact SoCal departure.
What's your name? Andrew. Where are you from? Oh, Houston.
United 405, LA Terra number 2, Customer Airlines Heavy Dreamliner departing the airport, wind 24010, running 25 left, clear to land.
All right. Nice to meet you guys. What happened to our... Did they not get put back in the car? It might be gone.
2091 LA Terror, Station Waste Travel Lunch running 25 right, line up and wait. 5.25 right, anyone.
Next takeoff is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. It's a 1-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Aeromexico flight coming from Guadalajara. Aeromexico flight 782, 737 MAX 8.
556 to right at Hotel Niner. Taxi west on Hotel. Okay, Hotel Niner. Hotel Taka 55. Taxi westbound on Hotel Niner, then left turn on Hotel Taka 5. Okay, Hotel Niner, Hotel Taka 55. Contact SoCal departure. Airline 782, follow Avianca to your left, India Hotel, then expect full shorter run 25 right. Okay, follow the Avianca.
Air China, the 777 at 300 ER, coming in from Beijing, arriving on the north side, 24 right, now making its way over here to the south side. Also Avianca A320neo also touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Guatemala City, flight 556.
6 drive 320 Los Angeles Terra 12301 runway 25 left clear to land. Doctor 526, verifying hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec, Doctor 556. American 2091 1230 at 10, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doppler, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2091.
Thank you. Oh.
Get back.
Rudy's back, everyone. So did you tell your parents?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like,
They were like,
did it. You did it. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Are they upset?
They're not upset. I think they're just scratching their head like, how are you going to make that happen? Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
What do you mean, how are you going to make it happen?
You know, like stay alive, like not fall asleep.
I guarantee you, you're going to fall asleep on that flight out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
the
so.
bag is flying.
Oh,
At a 405, turn right at Hotel 7.
Right? Rudy will sleep on the plane. It's very quiet. Have you ever done those overnight flights?
yeah.
At 405 at
I usually don't sleep well. This is American Airlines 2091 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Air China heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley will give us a better chance for a south side takeoff a bit later.
2091, contact SoCal departure.
American 2091.
Hi. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again.
This flight coming in from Denver, United Airlines flight 405.
A picture? Okay.
It's a 1-year-old A321 Neo. Oh, you want here?
You want to take a picture with Kevin?
You want me in it? Or you just like Rudy? Here, get in the middle of us. There we go. All right.
Awesome.
All right. It was all about you, Rudy.
No.
Do you have United Airlines flight 21 at 27 heading to Newark, a 28-year-old 757 at 200 heading down to 25 right.
Well, the good news is, as long as I fall asleep, that flight will go by quick. Right?
Say that again?
Yeah, as long as I fall asleep on that flight, it'll make the flight go by quickly.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Oh,
Yes, it will.
by the way, I got really excited when I saw the upgrade, right? And I didn't check the seat.
Oh?
It was 33D Delta.
Uh-huh.
That's the middle seat.
Oh.
So I'm like, you know what? I want my window. So I moved back.
Did you hear that, Delta? Try again.
Yeah.
The middle seat?
And there was only one left. Literally, it's like, you know how it's 232? It
Yeah.
was the 3 in the middle, and it was the middle seat of the 3.
See, now, if it was the Premium Select, is that the next one up?
Yeah. Maybe?
Those seats are bigger.
Yeah. Maybe, but
Comfort Plus is the exact same seat as Economy.
pretty much.
Just a little bit more leg room.
Get a
That's
little
it.
bit more space in front.
But it's the same seat. It's a little deceiving.
Yeah.
We learned that on the 767 going to Honolulu because I was like, wait, we're in Comfort Plus. And then I started looking at the seat and I'm like, no, this is the exact same seat. It just has a red line on the top of the seat. But the Premium Select is what you think Comfort Plus should be. It's a bigger seat, wider seat, different seats.
Now on the Neo on the way back, I selected a seat that's over the wing, but it's supposed to be, I don't know if it's an upgraded seat or it might just be the same seat with more room. But it's fine. Probably gonna fall asleep on that flight anyway.
Yeah, Julian Echo says, no wonder that upgrade came in so fast.
Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of it.
Yes.
723 LA area.
You're looking at LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. A 15-year-old 767 at 300 ER now pushing back. Should be a south side at takeoff.
Fox 723 LA area. Got that 23
You're not having buyer's remorse now, are you?
No, not at all.
Okay, good.
Airline, please stand by.
I was just trying to wrap my mind around all that. Crazy.
Look at it as an adventure.
Well, yeah, definitely. That was a very adventurous move.
Shoot a little, cell phone video, selfie with you. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm going to JFK. Have a little fun with it.
Yeah.
Document your time.
1418 Los Angeles Air, runway 25
So
right, line
that 20 years from now, you can remember that you did something like that.
Right. It's not all the time I do something like that.
Next takeoff, heading to Guadalajara, Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 at 737-900ER. JetBlue Flight 424 heading to JFK and A321 at number 2 for takeoff.
Yeah, I was talking to my parents about it on the way over, and I said, at least I'll be able to spend some time with the viewers too. That's really what it is for me. I was having FOMO of not getting to see everyone who's going to be there. So of course I'll make sure to say hi on the stream, but I'll be. Should I bring my swim trunks?
I think you should, yeah.
Because really, I want to be there to enjoy the time with the viewers, and of course I'll be around to help you if you need anything. But
grab some towels.
Yeah.
In case it's raining.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is it gonna rain?
Yeah, it might on Wednesday.
723, hold short,
hopefully not. Singapore Airlines Flight 1-2, Kevin from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, just 27 minutes away.
It's gonna be cold too.
Cold. I mean,
cold like last time.
60, 65, 60.
I'm seeing 61 on Wednesday.
61 is the high. Oh boy.
So no swim trunks.
No, well, it's heated at 95 degrees.
Oh, that's true. I didn't get to try it last time.
I went there in January and people were in the swimming pool. And they were walking out of the swimming pool, going into the chalet, and I asked them, I said, are you guys cold? They said no.
Hey guys. That was Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER. I think my parents are leaving.
Like going home?
Yeah. See you later, Dad.
This flight coming up from Nassau.
Thank you.
Alaska Airlines Flight 723 is 737 at MAX 9. Now
give
heading
Kevin
to
a hug.
Terminal 6. All right, good to see you. Have a safe drive. Thoughts with you guys, all right? And what's that? Oh, yes. What do you think? Is he crazy for doing that? He is crazy for doing that. That's what Rudy's dad said he's crazy for going to New York.
They pressured me.
Blame me. It's my fault. It's my fault.
W424 Los Angeles Air, about another minute for your late 25 right.
You're like, well, give him a raise at least. Good to see you. Have a safe drive. All right. You can blame me for him going to New York.
Just one day. Oh my gosh.
Hearing that 767 there in the distance, that is the flight heading to Lima, Peru.
Yeah, we found out yesterday morning some pretty tough news that so my parents have a cat, and we had at one point 3 dogs, and one dog passed away a couple years back, and then our little dog passed away a couple weeks ago, Shiloh. And yesterday morning we learned that Lobo, the biggest dog of the 3, German Shepherd, very, very large dog, very heavy, I think bigger, definitely bigger than me actually. weighs probably close to 200 pounds. Huge.
Wow.
Like part horse, maybe? I don't know. Just a big dog.
Yeah.
Unfortunately passed away yesterday morning. So it's tough to hear that news. Of course, my parents were in town. We'd woke up late because we had a very late night on Friday. And we got the news at breakfast. And so we're still kind of coming to terms with that. We are kind of in shock. And just kind of tough on this. So
I'm sorry.
I have to go back home, and I think they've already taken him to be cremated, and it's just a tough time. This is JetBlue 424 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Right up and white American, 25 right American, 230.
Yeah, I mean, geez, losing 2 pets in 2 weeks?
Let's see, we do have a little bit of concern there, a little bit of suspicion, because both dogs were having the same kind of symptoms. And I think one of the symptoms that was kind of peculiar is both of them kind of drooling from one side of their mouth, loss of appetite, lethargy, just not wanting to move. So that kind of has our heads scratching a little bit. Like, how did both of them kind of go through the same thing within a short time frame? So, yeah, just really tough. And it's hard, you know, they're here, they're not there, so they didn't really get to say goodbye, you know. We had to take care of things in a timely manner, and my poor brother had to take care of everything.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Gosh.
Tough.
It's a long drive home then.
Yes, absolutely.
Latam, the 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Will now head to 25 right.
But on a more positive note, we got to spend time with family yesterday. We met up with my aunt and my uncle, love them dearly. We made the trek down to Irvine, to the Spectrum. Have you been there recently? Oh, I knew there was going to be traffic. I knew the parking lot was going to be a zoo. I knew it already. So I said, we better leave with plenty of buffer time. So dinner reservation was at 4:30. I said, we need to be out of here by 3 just to be safe. Out of here, meaning where I live. And yeah, we made it with good timing. The parking lot was indeed just a disaster. All the parking lot structure, spaces, they were all taken. Everything full. And I said, you know what? I don't care if it says everything's full. I'm still going to go in there and see if I snag a spot. Somehow, I don't know how I lucked out, but I went up to the second floor, the second level. Someone was backing out, and I just went right in. Perfect. We went to a Cuban restaurant. Really good. Have you ever had Cuban food?
No.
So good. They love their plantains. Bananas.
Oh, I love those.
And it's like on every dish, right? We had ceviche. They had, I don't know if they're dehydrated or deep fried, like sliced plantains on the dish.
Nice, yeah.
This is Alaska 1148 taking off to Portland on the 737-800. Yeah, so it's in kind of their version of tostadas. You know, traditional Mexican ceviche is served with tostadas, which is just a fried tortilla. And basically, I guess they're like, in a sense, banana chips. And you just kind of dip ceviche and you eat it.
Well, that sounds good.
So good. So good. And I don't know if this is a common name for a dish, a Cuban dish, but I got the El Churrasco, which is basically a plate with skirt steak and the, what is it? Chimichurri sauce, I think is what it's called. So good. I ate everything. This is Alaska Airlines 1360 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-800.
If you guys haven't realized, there's a common thing in the last couple of weekends with Rudy and his parents. If you want good food, go where they go.
Oh, yeah. And this is a place that my parents didn't know about. My aunt and uncle who live, the reason why we went down to the Irvine Spectrum, they live closer to that area. So I said, you know what, we'll go down to you guys, closer to where you live. And they had never been there. The name of the restaurant is Habana, by the way. And the whole ambiance of the restaurant, I mean, they have it down. I've never been to Cuba, obviously, but I would imagine that it's pretty close to the decor they have in there. I mean, the servers are dressed, do we call it? They're just Cuban. They have the hats, the very colorful shirts, and just the whole atmosphere is fun. You walk in and they ask you, would you like some complimentary champagne?
Oh, hey!
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna be good today. But complimentary champagne, New England style apple juice. It's good.
Interesting.
My dad had the steak and he loved, I'm like salivating thinking about it. Asparagus on the side. The rice is very fluffy and, you know, like you can have rice and it's just like dry and it tastes like it's been sitting out for a while. No, this was good, and I'm trying to avoid using the word moist, but yes.
You know what this conversation is reminding me of right now? This is why I'm laughing, is that I have been watching some videos, and I'm kind of addicted to it now because there's two brothers, Lucas and Jacob. You know who Lucas is? He was, remember Fred? Hey, I'm Fred, with a high-pitched voice.
I think this is ringing a bell. Yeah.
The guy's real name is Lucas. He still has a YouTube channel. His brother, Jacob, I didn't know he had a brother. Apparently, they have a large family. His brother and him go to a lot of restaurants and they do food reviews, and they just sit there and talk about the items that they ordered or whatever. And this is, I'm sitting here listening to you talk about the food at this place, and I'm envisioning how they do their food reviews. I'm thinking, hello, a new channel.
Oh, man. But yeah, so good. Yeah, my plate came with corn on the cob, but they do it their style, which it has just buttered up with, like, you know, what do you call it? Grated cheese. You know what I'm talking about? Sprinkle the cheese on there. And what else? It's just really good.
Food review is needed.
Yeah, I think so.
I think a lot of people are interested in those. One of the ones they did was the Grand Lux Cafe. Have you ever heard of that? I think it's in Vegas. I think there might be one in the OC. It's apparently its own or had a connection to Cheesecake Factory. And by the looks of the logo, it looks like, oh, it must be an even nicer version of the Cheesecake Factory. You go to the we've been to the Cheesecake Factory many times. It's one of our preferred places to go when we're traveling. So they go and they do this food review. And I'll be honest with you, Rudy, it didn't look very good. Yeah. And I was shocked because if you just looked at that and said, well, this looks like a nicer version of the Cheesecake Factory, the food must be even better than the Cheesecake Factory. And in fact, it wasn't. So it's interesting. A lot of people like to watch stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think we're missing an opportunity here, Rudy.
Well, it's so funny because early on when we first started doing this 4 years ago, people would complain about, well, here we go about the food talk again. They'd get mad and just, you know, you're making me hungry. But now I feel like it's what people want.
That's what people want.
Maybe not all the time. I get it. We're here for the planes. But I think you're onto something. This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
Another video that they did was, you know, lean cuisine, those frozen meals.
Yes.
They bought 30 different lean cuisines, ate every single one of them, and then graded it on which one is the best and which one pass on it.
That's a lot of
That was a lot of lean cuisine. A lot of sodium.
A lot of salt.
Right, Sarah? So I don't know. You know, this is the great thing about YouTube. And, of course, that article coming out yesterday. You know, YouTube is where it's at. I mean, you can find anything on YouTube. Everyone's got a niche. You know, we were a niche. But it's just, that's the amazing thing about YouTube is, you know, you want videos about lean cuisine, you can find video reviews about lean cuisine. Oh, you want to watch airplanes? Well, you can watch it live, you can watch it taped, you can watch it any which way you want.
You know what's funny is I gave my students a end of year survey, and I don't do this very often because I'm always afraid of what the results are going to show. Like, what are the kids going to, you know, what kind of feedback?
How was your service?
Yeah. There was literally a question I asked. It was like, rate your experience in my class from 1 to 5. That was the scariest question to ask. But one of the questions I asked is, it's a fun one. I can't take credit for this idea. A colleague of mine shared a survey that he used with his students. And the question is, what is something that Mr. Silva does that he doesn't realize that he does? I'm like, oh, this has to be good. This has to be good. I can't wait to see what the kids say. And one of the things that I think the majority of the kids said is that I tell a lot of stories in class.
You do?
Yeah. And so I had to kind of defend myself with that answer. And I said, well, in all honesty, most of the time I do realize that I'm telling you a story because there's a purpose behind it. I'm trying to teach you something from one of my prior experiences. You know, when I was in middle school, blah, 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 blah. So I know how it is, kids, because you're doing blah, 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 blah. So I get it. And sometimes I do it without realizing. So a sub-answer to that is I talk a lot. This is Volati 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320neo.
So Rudy talks a lot in his classroom.
Yeah. And
Did you realize that until you did the questionnaire?
What I told them is most of the time I realize, okay, I'm about to tell them the story. But there are some times where I will be in the middle of, you know, discussing or teaching a certain concept, a skill, a term, whatever, and then I'll go on a tangent and not realize it. It's not until I see the kids' faces. I'm really good at reading their faces. Like, all right, can we move on?
You know, I bet you the kids love it when you talk because when you're talking, they don't have to.
Yeah, they just sit there and listen. And it's not until I call on someone, Charlie, what did I just say?
Oh, you one of those?
I
you better
am.
listen up.
Oh, I am. Rita, what did I just say? Hello, Rita.
Rita's not paying attention. D for you, Rita.
Rita, what did I just say? I'm kidding, I know.
Oh, she was over there talking to classmates. She's not listening.
Pay attention. Yeah.
Interesting.
Apparently, I drink a suspicious amount of coffee, was another answer.
Suspicious?
Yeah, like, you drink a lot of coffee. I guess.
That is Eva Air, the 777 at 300ER, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei. Do have a Delta 767 at 300ER, now rolling down at 25 right.
Go to land 25 left, United 2445.
This is Delta Airlines 938 taking off to JFK on the 767 300ER. You know, while they were filling out this survey, there was one class where I actually gave them the option. I said, all right, while you're filling out this survey, it's kind of long, it was a long survey. I can do three things. I can have you do it silently, no music, nothing. I can play music for you, or, you know, Kevin's live right now and you want to watch him? And I can't remember, I think that you were in, that was day one of San Francisco. And like 90% of the class was like, let's watch Kevin. I'm like, okay, we'll just turn it on. So we, you know, they were doing their work. And at one point, I can't remember if something was taking off. They were watching it and you were tracking the flight taking off. The class started clapping. I'm like, what are you guys clapping for? Oh, it lifted off. I'm like, oh my gosh. That was too funny.
I know exactly what they're talking about. The Delta 767, it had a rejected takeoff because of ATC.
Oh.
And then it had to taxi back around again. And then
That's right. That's right.
See, they're paying attention, Rudy.
Yes.
The whole class deserves an A.
Yep. Actually, I will say most of them are getting an A.
That is funny. I mean, they're paying that close attention to what's going on in a live stream in an airport.
Yeah. And still getting the work done.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That was definitely one of the highlights. And I was going to clip that, actually, about the Delta 767 that was told to take off, immediate takeoff on runway 1 right, which is closest to us. And I was looking at the 28s, and there was a plane coming in for a landing on 28 right or left. And just as ATC told that 767 to take off, immediate takeoff, basically canceled it right away. So they revved up and then just pulled back. And then basically they had to go back and do it again. Wasn't that big of a deal, but it was kind of a weird call by ATC to even allow that to start its roll.
Yeah, totally.
So is this survey on paper or is it something online?
It's on Google Forms. And what I like about that is that you get instant percentages. There were questions that asked, like I mentioned, rate your experience from 1 to 5. The majority of the kids voted 5, which is the best, which is awesome. And a good chunk voted 4s. I didn't get anything below that, which is good. That's what we want.
Can we create something that for us here on the show?
Absolutely. And you know what I love about it is there are free response questions, and that's why it took them a while, and that's where they got to answer, you know, name something that Mr. Silva does that he doesn't realize, and that's where I got all those answers. You take those results and spit it into AI, and it will summarize.
Oh.
You know, 90% of your respondents mentioned this, and that saves me hours of work.
Would you fill out something after the end of the Big Sunday show? On your way out, please fill out this questionnaire. Let us know what you think of today's show. Is there something plane jockey Kevin and Rudy are doing something that annoys you? Let us know.
There you go. Apparently, I roll my eyes a lot. That's something else that came out.
Oh, at school?
It's hard not to when something's happening that shouldn't be happening.
Rolling your eyes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm like, did you just... Did you...
The kids don't like rolling of the eyes.
No, but it's weird. They've never said anything until the survey came
Well, that's good. That's good you're doing the survey then.
But now I know. I'm like, okay, don't roll your eyes.
Survey says...
Don't roll your eyes when a kid smacks another kid.
What are the top things that annoy you about Rudy in class? Survey says, number one answer, rolling of the eyes.
I think the number one thing that annoys my students is that I try to talk like they talk. Their new lingo, their Gen Z language, it's cringe. This is Spirit Airlines 2084 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320.
You know what you should do? You should take all the information that you got, somehow create like a Family Feud type of screen.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can ask them, you can have teams that come up and say, all right, number one answer for what drives you most nuts about Rudy, your school teacher. Let them guess.
Sometimes after a long day, apparently I have this very serious look on my face that makes me unapproachable. I'm like, all right, let me spill it to you this way. Tried teaching 5 classes, running on very little sleep. Of course, I'm going to look tired. So, the things you learn when you put out a survey. It's like, all right, well, I got to work on that. So I started smiling more.
Well, that's what surveys should do.
Yeah.
Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. It says, happy Sunday fun day. Have you looked into HughesNet? That's what Delta uses in the air. Sorry if you mentioned. Thanks for a great show, guys. HughesNet. Oh, for satellite? No, I have not. I thought that Starlink was the only satellite-based internet out there. Of course, we were talking about Amazon coming out with their own version at some point. Ken Murray with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. This is greetings from Sacramento. Holly and I are enjoying a cocktail in the terminal before our flight to San Diego. Hello, vacation. Well, you guys have a great flight. Enjoy that cocktail. Enjoy San Diego. Thanks, you guys. Adrian becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Adrian. By the way, that is KLM Flight 601, the flight coming from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
So I did talk to my parents about, you know, what are we going to do for summer travel?
Mm-hmm.
And I think Europe is officially out. I tried to negotiate with my parents, and I even looked at flights, KLM, Air France, all Sky Team, just because it's all through Delta. And yeah, I think we're gonna stick with Hawaii, which is fine. I'm looking
I
forward
thought
to
you were
it.
going to say I just blew my summer trip money on a day trip to New York.
Oh no, no. Thankfully, no.
Across 25 right.
KLM will obviously head over to the west gates. We'll eventually cross over 25 right if we head back to the north side. Singapore flight 1-2. Flight coming in from Tokyo to Narita, originally from Singapore. About to arrive at 24 right.
Go and have your cross 25 right and just hold for the kilo number 1. Hold for the kilo number 1. You got 622 Heavy, Iris, 2 final.
The 622 Heavy, check out new 124.012, runway 25 left to left.
Welcome on 622 Heavy.
You know, I mentioned we had our banquet on Friday. That's why my parents came. Wanted to be there. There was one moment that I'll never forget. I was in the middle, or I had just finished presenting a couple of special awards, and then my student, who is our president of the program, comes up and goes, "Can I borrow your mic?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." Then all these kids come forward. We start unraveling this string, like a piece of string. I'm like, what is happening? I'm looking at my parents. I'm like, what is going on? And this parent takes the mic and says, you know, in a nutshell, we got together, and we put together this gift for you. The kids made these little like banner type triangles, and on them they wrote cards to me with, you know, I haven't been able to read them yet, but thank you cards, and they turned it into this banner that I'm going to hang up in my classroom, and I can't wait to read them. Apparently they're still kind of working on finishing it, and they gave a short speech about how appreciative they are of me as their teacher. And then she uttered the words, "It's amazing what you've been able to do in 10 years at the school." And when she said that, I lost it. I started crying because I hit me, you know? In 10 years at one place of work, you realize how much time has gone into, you know, that place. How much time and effort I put into our music program. And I'll never forget it. And I can't wait to read those thank you cards. Like I said, some of the kids weren't able to add theirs on, so they're working on it. But I was so touched. This is American 1105 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo. And leading up to that point, the kids were very chatty. Everyone in the audience is getting a little restless because there's a lot of awards. I presented an award to each of the 160 kids that were in the audience. Boy, that took a long time. And then there's other awards that we give out. And they started getting a little restless. A couple times I'd be like, all right, let's bring your noise level down. But when they presented this award, it was pin drop quiet. And all these kids kind of assembled to the middle of where the dance floor is, and that's where I was standing. They were all recording. They were watching me cry. They were just waiting for me to cry. Did you cry? I did. And my dad mentioned, apparently he heard someone who was sitting behind him. They saw me cry, and then they literally shouted up, "Here we go. Here we go. He's going to cry."
Someone behind your dad said, "Here we go."
Oh, here we go. They know.
Was that Rita?
No, Rita wasn't there. But I cried, and yeah, it's definitely a moment I'm always going to remember.
Was it captured on video?
Yes. There is video footage out there.
This is Eva Air Cargo, a 777 freighter coming from Taipei, flight 622. Making that turn on to Alpha 8. This aircraft usually doesn't stay here very long. Should be seeing the takeoff a bit later in today's show. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, not here yet. Flight 112. Originally scheduled 9:45, estimated time of arrival 12:10. And that aircraft running behind as we are approaching the noon hour. There's something we don't see here every day. 737-700 with Alaska.
Right, everything is in place for this week.
Well, congratulations. Are you going to extend your trip now?
No, I can't. Yeah, but I'm all good.
This flight coming in from Seattle, flight 1306. It's a 25-year-old 737-700. Looks tiny.
Sun is coming out. What do they call this weekend? The unofficial start of summer?
Yeah. What do you think about that? Here we are already in summer.
Well, I'm already mentally kind of there. What's that?
Julie, hold short to front right, go by.
Yes. This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Singapore using one of the northern gates there of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff is a heavy EVA Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei at a 777-300ER.
Ooh, it's top of the hour.
We'll let Eva take off here. JB LAX Videos with a $5 super chat. Good to see us. It's hello, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. We just booked Spirit flights to go on one of the one and only Oshkosh Air Show this summer. And I'm very excited. Great stream.
Exciting. I know how it feels to book a flight.
Yes.
I just did. I'm still in shock.
Eva heading to Taipei at 777-300ER.
This is EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is, of course, Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 25th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great long weekend here in the U.S. Hello, everyone watching there in Europe and far behind, or should say far away, not far behind. Who's far behind over here? Hopefully no one. Catch up, catch up. It's officially noon. Get out of bed. I don't know where I'm. Maybe my mind is far behind. I don't know. As we continue on here, thanks you guys for tuning in. It's officially noon.
Oh yeah, let us know where in the world are you?
Hopefully not far behind.
Boy. I was like, this is going somewhere.
Yeah, Rudy always gives me that look of like, where is this going?
You all right?
What?
What's going on here? Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
Help.
Help! Help!
And we really do have a worldwide audience here on Airline Videos Live.
That's what I was trying to say.
Okay. This is United 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. Anyone watching from New Jersey? How about Connecticut, Elmira, New York, Chicago? We have viewers in Maryland and Virginia. We have viewers in Canada, Texas, here in California, of course. We even have viewers in Alaska. Hello, Alaska. They're in Anchorage, the Netherlands, Washington State, Portland, Oregon, Edinburgh, Converse, Texas. We even have a viewer all the way from Dockweiler Beach.
Wow, so far away.
Richmond, Virginia, Ogden, Utah, Saraland, is it Saraland? Sarah, Alabama, Rapid City, South Dakota, is it Wixom? Ah, Nancy, I should know that. Nanny Needles, they're in Michigan, Chandler, Arizona, visiting. Las Vegas, Nevada, Simi Valley here in California, Gulfport, Mississippi, Compton here in California, not too far, Manchester, Connecticut, Fairfield, Ohio, Reading, Pennsylvania, Vancouver in Canada, Long Island, New York, Alberta, Canada. We have viewers in the Philippines, Brunswick, Ohio, Northern Colorado. We have viewers in Santa Barbara, here in California, Montgomery, Texas, Rapid City, South Dakota, Sedona, Arizona, San Diego here in California, Kalispell, Montana, and many other places all over the world. You are watching Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. You know, it is a Sunday show, which means we have a live drawing coming up at some point here today. This t-shirt, official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage of LAX, could be yours. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out. It's shopavl.com. Be in the shop. We give you a code word to enter. We'll explain all the rules a bit later. Avenor 0293 back with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Avenor. I'm debating on whether to book a flight to Chicago here in late June. Only if I can find a United 757-300.
Well, don't ask Kevin, because I can tell you, he'll say, book it. Just do it.
I'm sitting here thinking, like, I think if you want a United 757-300, you're going to have to go to... Well, no, wait, Chicago O'Hare, that's usually one of the... That and Denver are the two places you usually find the 757-300. You can't find one. Or did they replace them with the Dreamliner? Maybe you have to go through Denver.
Oh. Yeah.
Alice says, don't ask Kevin. He'll say no on that 757.
Oh, that's true. You will say that.
That's where I thought you were going with that.
No, I was just thinking, you'll just say, just book it. You only live once.
Exactly, just book it. United Dreamliner, right?
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
This United Flight 38 heading over to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Also just had a Virgin A350-1000 Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, touching down here on the south side. course, it is now the afternoon rush. We also have China Airlines cargo flight 5382. 777 freighter next arrival on 25 left.
Thank you, taxis on hotel.
Now I'm looking forward to my A321neo on Tuesday, as well as Friday. Of course, United replacing a lot of those 757-300s with those A321neos.
Flight time from Taipei is 10 hours and 58 minutes.
Contact around Blair 783.
Ruby Slipper is the name of this aircraft. Take a look back. Mr. Grumpy over here. Is he going to be making that? Is he going to be making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8? Sure doesn't look like it. Also have Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, pushing it back there on the. Coming in and out of Taipei while we were in San Francisco, or I should say this past week, Starlink announcing that they will start flying into Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport in September of this year.
Really?
Sorry. So mark the first Asian direct flight from Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport.
Wow.
So, of course, they have had British Airways for a long time. At one point, they did have Lufthansa. That has since pulled out. They also have Air France. Of course, they have Volaris. But this will be the first time the Asian market will be covered there in Phoenix.
That's really exciting.
Of course, June 2nd, Starlink makes its debut at Ontario here in Southern California. So Starlink's really giving EVA and China Airlines a run for their money.
Yeah.
Going to these new markets.
Very nice.
Heard great things about Starlink, so it's awesome to see an airline doing it so well.
Yeah.
Of course, is it the owner of Starlink? Used to, well, he's a pilot. Used to be a part of EVA Air. Remember, he flew, wasn't it? He flew the A350 here to LAX for that inaugural flight. And Sam Chewy was in the cockpit.
Oh, that's right.
Didn't the pilot get in trouble because apparently
that wasn't supposed to happen?
That wasn't supposed to happen. Not in this country, but in Taipei.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Of course, they have a mixture of A350-900s as well as the A330neo. Philippine Flight 112 running behind here today. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Yeah, scheduled arrival time 9:45 a.m. Flight time is 12 hours and 4 minutes.
Canada 737 MAX 8 taking off here on the south side.
That was Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the MAX 8.
Taking that Qantas Streamliner came in from, was it Sydney? Flight 9-3. Was that Melbourne? Melbourne. I was like 9-3. That doesn't sound like a Sydney flight.
you know, I shared the article with our friend Matt. I'm like, did you realize that they mentioned your name among other?
Oh, yeah. That was interesting. We were talking about the article in the Hollywood Reporter that the article was mostly about us, but then it listed Airliners Live in Manchester. Well, here, I'll say this. Airliners Live in Manchester and Big Jet Jerry, those are two of the live stream channels on YouTube that were there from almost the beginning. So they were here a lot longer before we were. Of course, they were there in the UK. But they were mentioned, and then he did mention Matt, HD Melbourne, about if you just want to watch videos. So did you tell Matt?
Yes, he
What
didn't
did he
even
say?
know.
Oh, he didn't know.
And he was kind of like, oh, well, that's kind of cool. But he didn't know. He didn't realize that he was even mentioned.
I guess it would be kind of hard because I didn't even know that article was going to be released yesterday.
Oh, well, it's hard for him because he's always on the go. He's always like doing something.
In fact, the person that wrote the article texted me at 5:30 this morning and sent me the link to the article and said, thanks again.
Wow.
I said, thanks. I think he must live on the East Coast or something. Asiana, flight 201 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super now pushing it back.
Is this the only marker?
No, there should be two.
Thank you. The one you used
Right
this
here.
morning. This one's a little.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Wow. Thank you, Jane.
Looking 371 LA Target, Phoenix, Golf, cross 25 right, cross 25 left, taxi, pretty.
I did tell Jane that, you know, I'm going to be there on Wednesday, right? We
What's
mention that? Jane knows I'm going to be there on Wednesday, right?
Jane, pick up the white paging phone.
Did you hear?
Hello? Jane, pick up the white paging phone. Paging Jane, please. Legend Jane. Announcement. Everyone, inside the terminal. Oh, attention. Plane jockey Rudy will be at the TWA Hotel on Wednesday. Spontaneous. That is all.
I wanted to make sure everyone heard. The news is out.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? Let's look to see what the tickets cost on a flight. And it wasn't too bad.
No, that's not bad at all. I was telling Charlie when you went to go get coffee with your family, I said, you know what, in a couple of weeks, you don't even think about what it cost. You'll pay it off the credit card and you'll be like, moving on.
And it's because, you know, when I went up to San Francisco and did that quick day trip, like, I had a little bit of buyer's remorse because I'm like, wow, that's, you know, it's almost like $300 just to go up to San Francisco.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a little expensive.
It was expensive, but you're right. 2 weeks later, I wasn't like, man, I spent $300. Like, I didn't even think about
No,
it.
you don't think about it. You know, I was thinking about, you remember we were going to go to the SFO a couple weeks ago, and the prices for that hotel was $800 a night. And I was thinking, I didn't pay that, not even close to that, per night. Can you imagine if I would have paid $800 a night to only go up there to have the shows just crumble in front of me? You want to talk about buyer's remorse? I don't know. That would have been taken about 6 months for me to get over that one.
Yeah, that would have been bad. This is American Airlines 2850 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo.
Cathay Pacific possibly could make a left-hand turn on the Delta and head toward us here on the south side. We'll also make a right-hand turn. That would take it to 24 left for north side at takeoff.
But that's just kind of the, what do you call it? Gamble, I guess, you have to take with these trips.
any trip. I mean, here's the great thing about LAX. For the most part, we're out of the rainy season now. So for it to rain on a Sunday, the chances of it happening are very slim at this time of the year. It could happen, but very unlikely. During the winter time, you don't know, but LA weather is pretty predictable this time of the year. There goes Rudy's plane, a Delta A330 Neo taking off 24 left.
This is Delta 951 taking off to JFK on the A330 Neo.
There you go. We have another Queen about to touch down here on the south side.
Do you have the West Coast Wonders livery still making her way to 25 right for takeoff to Loretto? Yeah, there's no way I could have taken that Neo flight.
Oh, is that the only one?
Yeah. Can't miss too much school.
Scaletta Air, Queen touching down to 25 at the left. This one's slowing down already. Expect that Alpha 7, if not Alpha 8, turn off.
41250 at 11 F Doctor.
Second Alpha 7 and turn off with that Scaletta Air.
Heavy left here at Alpha 7, make the right turn on Alpha to the runway, then catch the park.
Maybe we'll see that take off at some point this afternoon. Philippine Flight 112 running late here today. Should be making a left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima. We'll be heading to the West Gates. Cathay heading to 24 left there on the north side, then making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. West Coast Wonders livery, Alaska Airlines Flight 1374 heading to Loretto, 737 at max 9. Now taking off here on the south side. And another breeze. Airbus A2-2300. This one coming in from Richmond, Virginia, flight 534. Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi, A350-900, 3 minutes out, arriving on the north side. Air France here on the south side, flight 202. It's a 777-300ER. Tim becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Tim.
Cross 25 right, hold short of 201 on 5. Skip Blue 2001 Texas Hotel, yes, cross 25 right.
So Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt in Deutschland, now just 15 minutes away. Got that afternoon rush, also Austrian, flight 81 coming in from Vienna, and 777-200ER, 13 minutes away. Also United Airlines, flight 2679 coming in from Newark, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Southside arrival.
All right.
Sign all those cards.
Cards are signed. Perfect timing. No, I'm starting to get a breeze.
Over to City Ramp. Thanks for the help.
Rudy just he signed more of the trading cards. I got some bad news for you, Rudy. I had to go back into the box to grab a pile of those for you to sign.
Yeah.
There's probably about 1,000, if not more, of those left. Can you believe that? We've had that for over a year now. Now, originally when I took it to the press, to the presses to have it printed, I told them 2,500. I think that's, wasn't it that or was it less?
I feel like there's a lot more than that.
Oh, there's a lot more. There's probably like 5,000 that they put in there. So there's a lot more of those trading cards. Don't worry if you don't have them yet.
We've had them for about a year now, right?
Oh, just over a year, yeah. Still a hot thing to get.
Yeah.
Of course, a lot of our goodie bags have a lot of new magnets and stickers in them as well, including the LAX 24-hour stickers, the Camp AVL stickers.
By the way,
yes,
I'm going to share this with you.
Oh boy.
I mentioned last weekend that I went to Bath and Body Works, okay, and they have a couple new scents for men's lotion. And a couple days ago, actually, I've been wearing it every day. A couple of my students, like, they approached me and they go, "Whoa, it smells really good. It smells very cologne-y," if that's even a word.
Cologne-y?
Yeah, like a very like a cologne kind of smell, but it smells really good. And then I hung out with some friends for dinner that night. Went up to give them a hug, and they said, "You smell really good." And I feel like I got that compliment a couple times. So I'm pretty sure it's the new lotion.
Did you bring it with you?
No, but it's called After Hours.
After Hours.
And it has this kind of like nighttime look to it, and it smells good.
After Hours.
Not sponsored, but Bath and Body Works After Hours.
After Hours.
Cathay Pacific A85 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
Get yourself some After Hours. What's the color of it? Black?
It's like an orangey bronze color, and then it fades into like a gray. Like it's like what do you call it? What? Yeah, like a dusk kind of color.
You're talking about the bottle or the actual lotion itself?
Oh, the lotion.
What is the lotion?
The lotion is white. I mean, it's just standard.
Oh, it's white.
Lotion.
After Hours. Well, now you got me curious. I wonder what After Hours.
Ooh, do they have it in sanitizer form? I'm not sure.
Ooh,
but I would buy that.
Sanitizer.
Oh yeah,
for those after hour. Nice. This is a new one. A new one.
Yes.
After Hours. By the way, I'm really shocked that no one, and maybe I'm not looking at the chat close enough, no one has said I'm a Rayette. Kevin and the Rayettes. I'm shocked that no one has brought that up in the chat.
Maybe it's because I'm here. Wait until, well, I'll be with you on Wednesday, but when I'm not around.
Kevin and the Rayettes. After Hours.
Oh, it's called After Dark. My bad.
I didn't even get it right.
No.
After Dark. No, I kind of like After Hours better.
See? It's called After Dark.
Oh. See, Rudy's showing me what the bottle looks like. I'm not quite sure that I wouldn't have been attracted to that.
No?
No.
It smells good.
It's like a black
and
bottle with
good
orange text on it. That would not catch my attention.
It smells good.
So it's called After Dark,
After
not
Dark.
After Hours.
I mean, same difference, right?
After Dark.
But they don't have sanitizer for After Dark.
After Dark. You know, they need to come out with After Hours now. I like that.
Right?
After Hours. Bath and
I guess I was thinking of Disneyland because I think that's their thing.
Oh yes, After Hours at Disney, yeah. Oh, that's right. Wall Runway DFW has After Dark. That's right. After Dark. Wait, that's what it's called? After Dark?
After dark.
Well, maybe they got the idea from Walt.
Walt, you need to get the After Dark lotion. Oh my gosh.
No, he needs to get a partnership. He needs to get a sponsorship. After Dark, presented to you by Bath and Body Works. After Dark.
Ooh. Chills.
That's why 679 taxi hotel, Julia.
After Dark.
Hotel Julia Cosme, 25 right and
Wouldn't that be, After Dark would be morning time, wouldn't it? I mean, technically. They should come on one that says good morning.
Maybe that's why it's orange and it's like the sun is coming up.
Oh, yes. This is the flight coming in from Newark. It's 787 at 9 at Dreamliner with United. Gianna, the A380 Super, still up there on the north side. Should be taking off here shortly. Well, our friend Kathy up there in San Francisco dropped by both days, Wednesday and Thursday. She's a big fan. And she dropped off a bunch of Bath and Body Works sanitizers and body lotion and whatnot.
Oh, thank you, Christy.
That's the group that gets together. The big fan of Rita's. They all have t-shirts. Camp Rita. There's about 4 or 5 of them. They get together every Sunday in their Camp Rita shirts.
Camp Rita?
Yes. And
not even Margarita?
what is the name of the something Golden Girls? Oakdale Golden Girls. If you guys are watching, I told them, I said, you know what, I want you guys to shoot a video of you guys all together on a Sunday. Just 15, 20-second clip and say, hey, we're the Oakdale Golden Girls. We love the show. Well, they always, Kathy said, we can never figure out if Rita is there or not. So Rita, come on over here.
There's a trailer idea. Have viewers send in little clips of them watching us.
Really, Rudy? All right. Here we go. Rita, say hello to your fan club there in Northern California. She's here. All right. Camp Rita. Can you believe that, Rita? Camp Rita. They watch the show just for you. They really do. Thank you, Rita.
Your wife's what? Oh.
Mimo. That awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Says, thanks for these moments. Excellent takes, production, and speech. Very informed. I just enjoys very much from, this is Saltillo, Mexico. SLW. Well, thank you. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel. It's always important to have excellent production, good speech, being informed. Always makes for a good broadcast.
The A380 is now rolling.
All right, so we'll maybe get a thumbnail shot here with the Korean Air new livery now making its way over to Lima.
At 1225 to shoreline, turn left heading 220. At the shoreline heading 220.
Not much of a thumbnail.
At 115, climb maintain 3000. Climb maintain 3000. At the shoreline heading 220.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Tower, good afternoon. Nice to join the
We have two heavy arrivals. Austrian here on the south side. Lufthansa 747 on the north side.
I was kind of hoping we were going to see the Johann Strauss special livery on the Vienna.
Yeah.
On the flight coming in from
That would have
Vienna.
been nice to see. Flight time from Vienna is 11 hours and 24 minutes.
It's a 777-200ER. Let's head into the north side of the Lufthansa Queen, now short final for 24 right. It's like 4, 5, and 6 coming in from Frankfurt.
On after runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2547.
You've been to Frankfurt, right?
Through Frankfurt.
Did you eat any of the food in Frankfurt?
No. My layover was so rushed because we were delayed. And so literally everyone on the flight was running to, their next flight. And so I didn't have time to even look at anything really. We get to the gate and apparently they were holding the flight for everybody because nobody was there. So I probably could have had a quick bite, but no, my luggage didn't even make it.
Oh, that's right.
I had to go back to the airport. I mean, I could have had them mail it or whatever, deliver it to my hotel. But on the way back, of course, flew through Munich, so I never got to see Frankfurt again.
I loved the food, even at the airport in Frankfurt. Everything is like meat and potatoes.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong. The beef stew.
I was really disappointed with the food on the way back on the plane. Like, what is this? It was a sandwich. I'm like, I could have made this at home.
Hopefully it wasn't just mayonnaise.
I mean, I want to say it was like ham. And
You want to say it was ham?
I remember there was
100% sure.
There was a Kit Kat bar. The food didn't leave a lasting impression on me. I just remember being like, really, a Kit Kat bar and a sandwich?
I'll be honest with you. Most people that come here from Germany, that fly here from Germany, they don't ever take Lufthansa. Have you noticed that when you ask?
Yeah, because Lufthansa's not the cheapest. I wonder if that's it.
Over departure, Spearway.
I heard it's not what it used to be.
And it's, that too. Not comfortable.
No, their cabins need to be refreshed.
Yes.
They're working on it, but
I definitely got outdated cabins, that's for sure. I think my favorite part was the downstairs lavatory. That's it.
oh yes, and the A340-600.
Yeah.
Okay. 81 heavy contact, sitting there on 31. 31, again.
DJ J-Tech with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This is After Dark presented by Nighthawk. Ooh.
Oh.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is Happy Memorial Day from Chicago Hair and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, the Cranky Dork Fest at Chicago Hair is beginning to fill up with heavies. Wait, CDF? Here, I thought that was Cranky Dork Fest. That's not Cranky Dork Fest.
The CDF.
CDF. Now you're going to have to fill us in what the CDF is.
The CDF.
Cargo. Is it cargo? I was like, wait, you guys have your own Cranky Dork Fest there in Chicago? Austrian pulling in to the gates. In case you didn't hear, we're heading to New York this coming week. or I should say this week, May 28th and the 29th. That is Wednesday and Thursday shows. May 28th and 29th, Wednesday, Thursday. There at JFK, we'll be at the TWA Hotel, broadcasting live. Rudy will be there on Wednesday. Last minute decision for Rudy. Bought his plane ticket just as we started today's show here today. No regrets. I think he's feeling good about his decision. Our Cargo Deployment Center. All right, thanks, Sue. Didn't know that was the name of that there.
What's the F for?
Oh yeah, what does the F stand for? Lift out to Queen, and I'm making that right-hand turn onto Kilo, and I head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, now just 29 minutes away from touching down here at LAX. Approaching the 1 p.m. hour, I'm telling you, this day is flying by.
Maybe it's Cargo Deployment Facility.
Fulfillment Center.
My head's spinning. This is Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
A little hazy out there still. Sun is definitely trying to show itself. They said it would be 70 degrees as the high today, around 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't think we're going to hit that. Queen should be making that left-hand turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley here shortly.
Yeah, this past Wednesday, it was a scorcher. It was hot. I think we got to 90 out where I live.
Oh, that's right. You guys were hot here while we were...
Sizzle, sizzle.
Nice and cool up there at Millbrae. China Eastern now starting its taxi. That tail to the south could signal a north side takeoff, or it could make a U-turn. So Tuesday we got in, I took Charlie to the West End for the Wagyu burger.
How was it?
It was good. It was actually really good for the West End. And I think he got too many toppings on his though.
I didn't know you could change that, because usually when I order, I just say no cheese.
No cheese. He got avocado, and I can't remember something else. It was piled high. And
onion rings. What's the burger that has like onion rings and then there's like pastrami and...
Oh gosh.
It's just too much.
So then the next day I said, we're going to the Marriott, and I hyped it up too much. It was not what we had the last time.
Really?
Yeah, and I can't figure out what happened. Like, the patty was half what it was. It was weird. It just was not the same.
Because I wasn't
burger.
there.
Air Mexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, taking off there on the north side at 24 left.
Hasta luego. And sorry, by the way, I was in the middle of class and I was getting text messages from our friend Tyler. And so I was trying to like relay, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on in the stream right now, but let me see if I can get a hold of Kevin. And I saw that on the first day you were able to find him.
Yeah, he waved at us, yeah.
There was a lot of back and forth because like, all right, wave. But yeah, that was cool to see.
I didn't even see him on Thursday. There was a lot going on.
Apparently on Thursday he was doing runway checks with the ones. But Thursday I wasn't able to really watch, so I couldn't really keep tabs on him. Yeah, but 777 freighter lined up on 25 left.
Yeah, but we got a nice wave from him. On the Wednesday show.
Nice.
China Cargo, 777 freighter, now really down 25 left. China Eastern heading up there to the north side. We do a Speedbird. 777 at 300 ER. Play 283 next arrival. Joni back with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Joni. Says Nighthawk, the new fragrance for the plane at Jockeys by Jet A.
Ooh, nice. I like that.
With the backup singers, the Rayettes.
Yeah.
It's a Nighthawk night here on Navy Owl. Ooh, the Rayettes.
Oh my gosh. Well.
Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Richard says, Kevin and Rudy, we do not have a Crank and Dark Fest at ORD. We do have a central de-icing facility, though. It also doubles as a pre-park facility when arrivals gates are occupied. Yeah, that's not too far from where we're going to live stream there at O'Hare. Well, thank you, Richard.
Now we know.
So Aaron with the super chat, thank you so much. This is hi from Guadalajara. Really great fares from SJX to Hong Kong. MFM, BKK, KUL are awesome. China is a 10-day visa free for US, Mexican, and Canada. It will not disappoint. Well, there you go.
Let's go to Hong Kong and just hop around.
Speedbird, flight 283 of the 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Next to arrive here on 25 left.
On the island, 25 left. RNAV doctor, relay 25 right, clear for takeoff, 23, 52.
American 32, target 25 right, line up away. American 32, line up away, 25 right. Legion 02, target in the wind, 260, 10, gust 21, runway 25 left.
25 left, third land, Legion 802.
I think for the first time in a very long time, Rudy, I'm not sitting here wanting to sneeze. My eyes aren't watery. I think, knock on wood, I think I've gotten past the whatever was blooming and driving me nuts here for so long.
That's good.
American 32, the wind 250, 11, gust 21, RNAV doctor, run 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 32, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV doctor.
Super 283, heavy taxi hotel and full hotel 9. Hotel 9,
This is Spirit Airlines 2352 taking off to Atlanta on the A321neo. So, do you know JFK, Delta Terminal, how difficult it is to go from there to GWA?
Take a train.
A train?
It's the next one over, I think.
Okay.
It's not too far. I think is it terminal...
I guess I could look.
4?
Which reminds me.
It's to the right.
I need to put this on Flighty.
I mean, it's not as convenient as JetBlue, of course.
No, and I knew that ahead of time, but I am going to take a check bag and my camera bag, but that's it.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
American 32, contact departure. American 32, switch.
Looks like Speedbird will kind of stay there momentarily before crossing over. We do have Moss Air Cargo Flight 6811 heading to Guadalajara. Converted A330-300. Heading to the 25s. Also Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto, a 787-8 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff. We'll be following Breeze Airways Flight 123 heading to Akron, Ohio. Airbus A220-300.
Hotels, direct stable Mexico Street, Mach 123, RNF dock running 25 right, take off. Take off, RNF dock. Against the TV, heavy light turn, 25 right, Legion 826, plan exit, Hotel 6 or 7. Alright, we'll plan exit, Hotel 6 or 7, you know, Series 83 heavy, hold short, running 25 right at Lima. Hotel 35 right.
It's Terminal 4?
Is it 4? Yeah, so I think it's when you're looking out to TWA, 5 is where JetBlue is, where the Emirates A380 gate, I think that's 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's a little bit, not next door, but not super far.
Got that Breeze A220-300 heading to Akron, Ohio. Next to take off here on the south side, 25 right.
Master 6811, holding to Alpha 1.
Aircraft 788, heavy RNF dock running 25 right, so take off.
RNF dock 25 right, take off their time is happening.
Mach Air 6811, have you put numbers in for runway 25 right at Mach 1, let me know when you're ready with those numbers.
No, let you know when you're ready.
All right, Air Canada, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Toronto now, rolling down at 25 right, which means British Airways will have to hold short before crossing over.
Legion 8 just to exit here, continue hotel to Quebec as they will. Second for Legion 810. Legion 802 as able, continue hotel to Quebec. Hotel to Quebec, Legion 802. Legion Hope Fever 23 Heavy, Lima Cross running 25 right, go straight ahead, Lima hold for Kilo 1. Okay, Lima Cross, 25 right, straight ahead of Lima, hold for Kilo 1, again, 788 Heavy, contact departure.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Which means Speedbird can now cross over at 25 right. We'll head
Yep, let me know.
to the gates. Charlie, one of our great mods, also Producer editor Charlie, who's still also standing right next to me. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Says this is for Rudy's JFK caffeine fund on Wednesday. He's gonna need it.
Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you. Thanks for looking out. Yes.
Boy. I was just sitting there thinking about that. I'm like, I really hope. Like you're in cloud 9 right now thinking about it. I really hope that the day, hours leading to it, you don't like start overthinking and go, what did I do?
No.
What did I do?
No, and I did tell my parents. I think as soon as I said something to them on the car ride to go get coffee earlier, I said something to them that as soon as I mentioned it, they were like, okay, all right, it's fine.
Oh, what did you say?
They still think I'm crazy, but I said, I am really looking forward to meeting up with our wonderful viewers who are literally flying and driving from all over to come see us and spend time with us.
Yeah.
I want to see the viewers. Of course, I want to spend time with you guys as well and help out as I can. But it's
need to help out.
It's about being able to spend time with the viewers. So that's the impetus to pushing that purchase button.
All right.
But yeah, so I'm definitely going to spend time with the viewers. I'm assuming up in the, what is it called? Not the chalet, the...
How much longer do you need?
Rooftop deck?
Yes.
The yes.
Are you guys ready, Monster?
The restaurant thing place. Am I seeing two Allegiants? Yeah, there are two Allegiant
AWA hotel. Close your ears.
Sorry.
Well, it's called the Chalet during the wintertime. I'm not quite sure if it's the rooftop pool area.
I'm debating. I'm like, you know, I'm still a planner, even though it's a last-minute decision. I'm probably going to pack tomorrow. I probably should pack tomorrow because I'm not going to have time after that. And do I pack? Do I just pack the swimsuit?
Oh, of course. I mean, it's not going to take much room in your suitcase.
No, and I'm there for a day. Like, I really don't even need to take a checked bag, but...
Well, Rudy, let's take a poll right now. I guess a lot of... Well, I'll say this. You are not going to get in that pool. I know you. Well, actually...
I probably will at some point. It'll probably wake me up, too.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Or make you really tired.
Probably after I get out, yeah. But if it's raining, I don't know. I might be hesitant.
No, it's even better to get in there.
Yeah,
do you all think that Rudy will get into the pool at the TWA on Wednesday? Yes.
I didn't do it last time and I regretted it.
Well, pack the trunks.
Okay, I will.
It's not going to take much room.
I'll bring the family-friendly swim trunks.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I don't have anything more, risque. I'm just being dumb now. But yes, I will bring the swim trunks.
Wait, Linda says I'm almost packed. Linda.
Yeah. See. Wait, when is she flying out? Tomorrow?
Tuesday. My gosh, you guys, I have not even packed a thing.
ABL descends on the TWA on Tuesday.
I can't pack a thing until this shit was done.
Yeah, well, I'm still going to work on Tuesday, so
that's true.
Kind of have to have things ready.
You pack way in advance. I'm always a late packer.
But like I said, it's good that it's just one day. I just need one pair of clothes and the swim trunks. Actually, I guess that's two pairs.
Maybe this will be something you do more of. Maybe just, spur of the moment.
Well, I can't always do it.
One-day trips.
I'm lucky I have the time, like PTO time.
Yeah, but you could do it during the summer.
During the summer, yeah. Oh, yes.
Your question again?
So,
Departure frequency is 124.
I don't know if you want to talk about this, but you mentioned you're not really sure what travel's going to look like this summer. And if it comes down to it that you can't travel for those reasons, I might just go somewhere.
A lot of people are asking, and they have been asking for many weeks and many months, what are you guys going to go to Boston? Are you going to go to Alaska? And the answer has been yeah. So there's some stuff going on with my family. And on Tuesday, I'll get a little bit more word exactly what is going on. Hopefully, it's nothing too serious. It could not. And if it is something as serious as we think it is, then yeah, I'm going to probably have to spend a little bit more time here in the West Coast. But we'll find out more on Tuesday. So I'm not really making any plans just yet until we see what's going on. But
Yeah.
special livery, A&A, Future Promises.
Oh,
Now
what do we
heading
have
here to the south side of Moss Air Cargo.
Hi, guys. That's your sister. And she brings goodies.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
Go through 491, Julia cross 125 right and grab 175. Julia cross 25 right and grab 175. 491.
This is Moss 6811 taking off to Guadalajara on the A330 converted freighter.
3804, continue hotel, Quebec, hold short, only 25 right.
That's the A&A Future Promises heading down to 25 right.
Connor's sister, family all here.
What's up? What's going on? And what's your name? Say it again.
Cody.
You're from Phoenix too, huh? Well, thank you for the Cool Ranch Doritos. You guys not live today?
Such a supportive sister. I love your shirt.
Oh, you're leaving. You're always leaving.
Well,
all right. Is this your mom? Hi. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nice to meet you. The whole family.
yes. Oh my gosh. Very supportive family. They're all sporting the gear.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. Yes.
Right here. We are all ready for you.
Oh, there we go.
Good to meet you, Cody. Oh, wait, hang on. We have something else.
There's some more stickers that are not in that goodie bag. There you go.
Oh, I love it. Perfect. Good to see you guys.
Thanks, you guys. Good to meet you.
American 591, contact departure. Car 620, exit here, 47.
This is American Airlines 591 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
Ita just touching down here on the south side. Flight 620 coming in from Rome.
Runway 25 left, clear takeoff, track 3 mile final. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, okay, okay.
Top of the hour already? Boy, this day is just flying by. Always love it when Ita arrives here on the south side. We can get a good look at the Ghost livery in the back tail portion of this plane.
Flight time from Rome, Italy, 12 hours on the dot. So I believe when I give you flight times, at least on Flight Radar 24, the clock starts when the pushback begins. But of course, still have to add time to taxi to the gate.
I think the departure time means pushback from the gate is what really counts in the airline world. So as long as they push back early or on time from the gate, it does not count as a delay.
And what is the definition for when the wheels leave the runway? There's like a different
Wheels up.
time, I guess.
Car 620 Heavy Lima cross from.
And that's the time that they usually give you in the cabin, right? It's going to take this long to get there. That's wheels up, wheels down.
I believe so. Yeah, they usually say. Yeah.
How are ya?
Hello, Scott. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Where are you from? You're here from LA. Where'd you find these at? Oh, Larchmont Village. There's a newsstand there as well. Well, thank you. We got 3. He's donating 2 more Hollywood reporters to the channel. Boy, oh boy.
Oops. Awesome.
Oh, you want me to sign it?
Of course. Let's see. Marker.
All right.
Marker.
Yeah, what happened to the marker?
Well,
thank you. I appreciate that. I like your shirt as well. Little Hawaiian shirt going on there.
This is the good one.
All right, so I'll give you that. I'll give you those. All right. I get nervous. Right here? Is this good?
Yep, contact city ramp. 2443, car full length, runway 25 right, line up way, caution brake, turbines, traffic will cross.
Ah, there you go.
Me?
Rudy signed it too. Maybe Rudy should be to the left of Mike Myers. There you go.
Like up here?
Yeah, right there. It's like Wayne and Garth. We're like Wayne and Garth. Oh, that's right. The Queens, yes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's take a picture. The signed copy.
Give me 1 second. Let me just get this A&A special livery.
Oh, yes.
Pier 2069, Juliet Cross, 185 right on Bravo, 20,000.
ANA Future Promises Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. All right. All right, go ahead and stand right between us. There we go. All right.
Let's get you.
Did Rudy sign it?
Yeah.
See, Rudy has much better penmanship.
Oh, no. Stop it.
Were they almost sold out of the Hollywood Reporter there? A few more? Okay.
These are a little toasty, just so you know. Hot off the press.
Thank you.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much.
All right, so we got 2 more of those Hollywood Reporters.
Close to land 25, let us go with 6277.
Linda says she went to go look for the Hollywood Reporter in Chicago. You really? See, that's one of the few places besides New York I think that you would find the Hollywood Reporter is there in Chicago. So no go in Chicago. Where did you go, Linda? Do you have a newsstand in... You might have to go to the city, probably. Ita heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Step 1480, LA car, next 25 red line, right?
Thank you. Awesome.
See you.
Tim back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. It says thanks to the families of those who have lost ones fighting for our freedom. Salute to them this Memorial Day. Thanks for the great show, AVL. Well said there, Tim.
Absolutely.
Bohemian Germany with a super chat and some coffee.
Did we do our top of the hour?
Did we?
Correct.
No, we did not. All right, let's do it again.
RNAV Dock, good takeoff. All right.
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 25th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying the great broadcast here today, as well as your long weekend here in the U.S.
Oh yeah, how's everyone doing? Thanks for tuning in. Happy Sunday, y'all. And who's ready for some more LAX action?
Always some action here at LAX.
Yeah. People barbecuing today, or is that tomorrow?
All weekend long.
Now, along the lines of the super chat we just got not too long ago, I always try to be careful not to say Happy Memorial Day, because for a lot of families, it's a time of reflecting of family members who have served our country and who have given the ultimate sacrifice. This is JetBlue 1488 taking off to Boston on the A321. But I do know a lot of people like to barbecue.
Our legend Jane back with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from the legend Jane. Jane says, great show as always. Rudy, I'm so happy you decided to go JFK. I can't wait to meet you.
Oh yes, I can't wait. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That was the deciding factor.
That was the factor. Kevin told me, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna regret it if I don't just do it. So, Jane, you are a big source of inspiration for this trip. So, I can't wait.
There we go. Oh, I'm so excited and nervous at the same time.
I know, right? Oh, can't wait.
We can't wait to meet you too, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Woo! Who's excited now?
Next takeoff heading to Washington Reagan National Airport, Alaska Airlines Flight 6, 737-800.
Going to ground, go C277.
Japan Airline Flight 61 heading to Tokyo to rerun. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Should stay here on the south side. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER. 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Looks like also Norse Flight 711 coming from London Gatwick. 787-9 Dreamliner. 10 minutes out, also a south side arrival. TAP Air Portugal Flight 247 coming from Lisbon, an A330neo down to 17 minutes away. Also have Kaleta Air Flight 985, a 747-400 freighter coming from Anchorage, 19 minutes away. So a lot. Flights still on their way in.
To the viewer who is requesting that we film every single arrival and every single.
Is that Adam?
No. We do have a separate stream known as the 24/7 camera. You can find it on our channel.
You know, that's what Adam told me. He said, you know, on your Sunday shows when I'm watching, you're going to focus more on the north side arrivals and takeoffs.
It's so far away.
It is far away.
American 1994 LAX, continue full line.
Had to reapply sunscreen. I feel like I'm gonna burn today.
Really? I'm not even in the sun over here.
I am.
A321neo coming up from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1584. That's probably why Alvinor can't find the 757 300 flights, because they are replacing a lot of those 757s with those A321neos with United.
Continue Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right, go at 3766.
Horizon 2183, RNF Dock, running 25 right, take off. Lock. Horizon 2183, RNF Dock, running 25 right, take off.
25 right, clear pickup, Horizon 2183.
Japan Airlines to Dreamliner, now making that left-hand turn. We'll head down taxiway Bravo.
Again, 6 Heavy LA tower, running 25 left, good line. Good line, 25 left. American 1994 LA tower, running 25 right, monitor.
Monitor wake 25 right, that's 1994.
But you're right. If you want every single arrival and takeoff here at LAX, the best place to do is watch both the 24-hour live streams here on AVL. Those cameras work a lot harder than your plane jockey Kevin does.
Red 2183, contact departure.
Wow.
Over Horizon 103, everyone.
This is Alaska Horizon 2183 taking off to Las Vegas on the E175.
Another 777 short funnel. This is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland.
United 1013 Air, wind 5011, 35 left, clear line.
Clear line 25 left, yeah.
Flight heading to Vegas.
Wait,
that's not going to Vegas. Is it going to Vegas? Is it?
Phoenix.
That's an old America West A319.
Houston 6 Heavy, exit here, continue to South Quebec.
A320. We don't see too many of those, especially old America West. 23 years of age, delivered to America West Airlines in November of 2001. Wow.
DF510 LA Tower 12401, take up 19, runway 25 left, Airline.
Here's the line, runway 25, left, 5.
Can you do me a favor, Rudy? Can you run that registration on that one and see if that, I think 2001, by that point, America West would have been taking new deliveries of A320s. When America West first started in the 90s, a lot of their A320s, a lot of their aircraft, even their 737-300s and 200s, the 757s, they were not new aircraft that they took delivery of. A lot of those were secondhand aircraft they flew with. And it wasn't, I think, until the early 2000s, late 90s, they actually started getting new aircraft. And I think by 2001, that A320 would have been a new aircraft delivered to America West.
Yeah, delivered to America West in December of 2001.
Okay.
U.S. Airways, September 2005. American Airlines, December of 2013.
So it's basically stayed in the family the whole time. That was a big deal for America West when they were starting to purchase new aircraft. instead of purchasing second-hand aircraft. It was a big milestone for that airline. I know it seems pretty basic nowadays, but
As we were pulling up this morning, I was telling my mom, you know, sometimes I try to envision what this airport looked like back in the 70s, the 80s. Different airlines, different types of airplanes, even just like the perimeter of the airport.
yeah. There's a lot of videos, certainly late 80s, early 90s, mid 90s on YouTube that you can find.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of those.
I'm making a right here.
Of course, just in the 4 years we've been broadcasting, if you go back to certainly 2019 when I first started shooting the 4K videos here, the West Gates was still under construction. Terminal 3, the old Terminal 3 was still up there on the north side, especially in a lot of those videos you see the cranes that built the new Terminal 3. I was going through some of those flashback videos that I took along the Planespotter Paradise on the north side. There was a shot you could get off of Lincoln where you could actually see the theme building from the north side.
Oh, wow.
And so anything going into Terminal 2 where Air New Zealand, I mean, we had a lot of international, Terminal 2 is the old international terminal here at LAX, and Air New Zealand, even after Tom Bradley was built, Air New Zealand used to go into Terminal 2, and there was nothing blocking between 1 and Terminal 2. It was just a very open space, and so there's many shots where planes are coming in to Terminal 2 or even at 1, and you can see the theme building. And that was in 2019, and I thought, wow, these are shots that we'll never be able to get, but you can see that they're constructing Terminal 1.5, and of course, they redid Terminal 3 there on the north side. So there's always construction going on here at LAX, and I always say we're always documenting history, and those are things, you know, you'll go back 50 years from now and say, oh my gosh, look, they were just building that terminal. Now it's old. Now they want to tear it down, build something new.
Yep.
Okay, nobody else in there.
Yeah, it's definitely come a long way.
A special livery, Viva.
Here 510, continue hotel to Quebec.
It's the Tigres livery. Something, I can't read this.
For final, heavy departure and 24013, customer liner, runway 25 left,
25 left, clear land, 1785.
View 510 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right. Right on Bravo, kind of ground point, up high, track home position, speed up.
Okay, we'll get it straight off, cross 25, contact 21.7 on Bravo.
This is American Airlines 2654 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800. Said incomparable, hay una sola. Incomparable, there's only one.
Got that Colette Air Queen flying above us here. Be heading to 25 left. It'll be our third Colette Air Queen here at LAX since we started broadcasting this morning.
Hotel, Quebec, and then Hotel 25 right on road. That's one Bravo.
Norris coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. A couple of heavy takeoffs coming up next. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, also a 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 2, United Airlines Flight 1591 heading to Houston, Texas on a 777-200. So we were at the Marriott on Thursday, so we went both Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah.
And at the restaurant, there was a dinner and a bunch of people arriving, celebrating a retirement, looked like a captain, and I called it. He was probably a captain for United, probably a 777 captain, had his whole family and friends. It's quite the celebration. He had bags and he was handing out polo shirts to his family. On the back it said, Pilot Dad. It's a huge celebration.
Nice. Love it when you run into stuff like that. Did they recognize you?
No. We're all wearing AVL stuff too. No, they were kind of into their whole group. They didn't,
yeah,
the eyes never wandered outside of the group.
That's fair.
We got that Japan Dreamliner now starting its roll. We also have Top Air Portugal, A330 Neo, now short final for 24 right. That would be on the north side. Which right now this flight is only a Tuesday, Friday, and Sundays with TAP.
Exterior Hotel 6.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
224 later running 25 right, launch and wait, cross my field.
25 right, map and wait, JetBlue 224.
Emirates A380 now 42 minutes away.
I'm almost 71 Bravo. We're going to hold to back on the runway. We're going to be 20 minutes until our gate.
TAP heads over there to the west gates. Last Sunday we saw it take off here on the south side. UFO 80 with the super chat, appreciate that. This is 10 years ago today. I flew for the very first time Frankfurt to Detroit, Michigan on a Delta 767, then on to SFO. Some great memories.
The 777 is rolling.
You always have those great memories of your first international flight.
Combo 71 Bravo Heavy at Quebec, cross running 25 right, coming ground point 75. At Quebec, cross 25 right,
This is United 1591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 777-200.
Arriving there on the north side, China Airlines coming in from Taipei, A350-900.
Flight time is 10 hours and 50 minutes.
Speaking of China Airlines, we also have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. We'll be heading to Miami at flight 5382. Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
Short 25 right into back, flight 777.
Combo 71 Bravo Heavy, traffic waiting for you to depart.
See TAP waiting to cross over, 24 left there on the north side. Also DHL Polair cargo flight 992 heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, and the 777 freighter also now pushing back onto Alpha. And another United 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1855, now pushing back from 777, as well as United Airlines flight 198 heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner. I think it's so cool, you know, the shots from the high atop the H Hotel, even on the 24-hour live stream, since they added all those new turnoffs on the north runways, when they'll hold more planes before crossing over on 24 left, and it's so cool to see how they're stacked, and then they all cross over at the same time. I think that is the coolest shot. And of course, one of the only way you can get that shot is high atop the H Hotel. But before that construction of all those turnoffs on the north side, which was going on this time last year, It was a lot harder to get, I think, the planes crossing over 24 left. They couldn't stack them as much. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, what you see right there, heading to Paris. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next flight's taking off here on the south side, Flight 224, heading to JFK. It's an A321neo. This flight running about an hour behind. Eee! You know, I don't know if you were listening to the show, Rudy, when you went to go get coffee, but you know, this is his first time flying JetBlue and flying in the mid-suite and all that jazz. And I've been hyping it up, and you know, it deserves some hype. But at the same time, Rudy, you know what happened to us the last time we went last March? We were delayed 5 hours, and we got in at 5 o'clock in the morning. I think it's that same flight, the 2:30 in the afternoon flight.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was going to ask, what flight are you guys taking?
Let's see here. I think I have it on this.
Do you have Flighty, by the way?
No.
Do you have Flighty? You should open up a Flighty. Oh, listen for us.
I cannot find we are Flight 324. Is that what we took?
Sounds familiar.
Doors close. Boards at 1:46 p.m. Doors close at 2:15. Departs at 2:30. Arrives at 11:10. Here, I thought it was later. 11:10 local time there at JFK.
Horizon 2014 Julia cross.
So that flight supposed to leave at 2:30?
Julia cross 25, right?
Yes.
Today, 2:55.
Does it show how often it's delayed?
Well, they just recently went to the later 2:30 time. It used to be 1:35. Let's count how many times in the month of May. On May 4th, they were about 2 hours delayed. May 6th, 2 hours delayed.
Okay.
May 9th, 3 hours delayed.
Ooh, it's getting worse.
May 15th, 3 hours delayed. And then the next day, 4 hours delayed almost. May 21st.
What day of the week are those?
2 hours delayed. Let's see.
So it's more delayed than on time?
It's Wednesday, Friday, Thursday, Friday, Tuesday.
Most days it's on time?
Yeah.
Showing on time? All right.
I think you should be good.
Okay.
Famous last words. So you'll be arriving when I'm barely taking off. Got it. Queen.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. We'll be in the air at the same time. Right? No.
If you're delayed.
3 hours delayed. Oh, that's right. Only if we're delayed. All right, the Colette Air Queen touching down here. It looks like Air Tahiti Nui heading to the south. The flight heading to Paris will be taking off on 25 right.
So you guys get in around midnight, you said?
Yeah, no, 11:10, so 10, 9, 8. Yeah, so we'll be arriving local time by 8:10 if we're on time.
Oh, got it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
But if we're delayed, then we'll be up in the air at the same time. Wouldn't that be something? I don't want that to happen.
No, we arrive together.
No, we don't want that to happen. Boy, oh
That's
boy.
what happened last year.
Yeah, that's what happened last year. We got in at 5:30 in the morning, checked in, got up a few hours later to do the show.
See? I can do it.
Exactly.
It was painful.
Heavy LA tower, just verify you need runway 25
Yeah,
right.
you're running on adrenaline.
I did take a little nap when we got there,
1635 RNAV dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
which I'll probably do again.
Pick up on that dock, or you runway 25
This is the
right.
Queen making that turn on the Alpha 8. We do have a United 757 at 300 now taking off.
Dynasty to 382 heavy.
I was going to say, well, actually, it's not going to the west side of the west gates. We'll head over to the other Tom Bradley. Glen Air making that turn on to Alpha.
It's going to play a game. Have Charlie guess where that United 757 was off to.
I don't know, is Alviner going to be impressed with that? No.
No, Honolulu.
China Airlines, the A350 looks like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Spirit 2686 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, coming ground point 5.
Alright, at Juliet cross, 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
This looks like Air Tahiti Nui. The Dreamliner kind of stopped its taxi right there on Kilo. Should be a south side takeoff. Have a couple of those United Dreamliners now making his way to 25 right. Also, American Airlines, the 777 at 300ER, the flight heading to London Heathrow. Looking like it's headed to the north side, but you better believe it will make a U-turn and head back to 25 right. And that is the reason why Air Tahiti Nui has stopped its taxi on Kilo. As the 777 will, which is now on Charlie, that girl will make its way over to Bravo. Will make that U-turn right in front of the Streamliner.
Alaska 96, gate number.
Also that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now heading to the 25s.
Short running 25 right, head Juliet.
Short of hold short 25
Right, watch this move. From Charlie to Bravo, this American 777.
Tower, caution rate turbulence, heavy departs to fellow, 24012, runway 25 left, clear on.
25 left, good ramp, that's 164.
That was more like, watch Kevin eat his words.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right, well, that did not happen.
Get full length to the follow minutes.
You said you need 4 minutes?
Right. Well, I was half right.
Okay, fine on
It's making the U-turn, just not there in front of Air Tahiti. I was getting worried there for a second.
I like this shot right here.
Yeah, I've never seen it do that before. Oh, where is it going?
Come this way.
It is going to the north side. Well, look at that. Did go from Charlie to Bravo. Just didn't continue in the direction I thought it was going to. You know, Rudy, just when I think I'm getting good at this, proves me wrong.
Stay in school.
Here I am, trying to be a professional broadcaster. It's going to go from Charlie to Bravo and then make a U-turn, then head this way and do this and that. Sound like I know what I'm talking about, and then next thing I know, forget about it, I'm going somewhere else.
Yeah, fair enough. And we have the China Airlines 777 freighter now rolling.
American 3 approaching CG.
Polar 992 heavy at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right to right on Bravo.
Alright, the Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, the Foxtrot 25 right, at right on Bravo, Polar 992.
Well, TAP is actually heading to a gate. We can keep an eye on this plane. It's the southeast corner of the west gates.
Nice.
As I was mentioning, TAP only flies into LAX right now on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
All the days we go live, typically.
Yeah.
Hotel Quebec short up runway 25 right, that's 164.
Craig Russell with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, I'm looking forward to your JFK stream. Hope the weather is okay during your stay. Well, I hope so too, Craig. I've been told by everyone that lives there on the East Coast, do not, Kevin, no matter what you do not look at the weather forecast until you arrive.
Yeah. Also bring the swim shorts.
Charlie, do not allow me to leave the office without the weather gear for the camera.
9255 heavy RNF dock running 25 right, clear to take off.
And the dock are clear to take off.
Watch me leave the office without the
992 heavy LA start clock.
protection for the camera. Allison says, don't even look at the weather until you stream.
Polar 992 heavy.
Well, no matter what you do, make sure to bring
Yeah.
the gear, the protection for the equipment.
Next Streamliner now rolling down the 25 right. Really, the weather on the East Coast changes that dramatically here? I thought LA was that fast. I thought East Coast weather, it's like if it's going to rain, then 100% chance it's going to rain.
Just give it a minute. This is United 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. I feel like we have a crosswind.
We have a crosswind?
Let me check.
3618 heavy LA Tower, are you on? Yes, sir, my 3618 heavy.
Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, now pushing it back.
Southwest. So I've noticed a couple of the takeoffs have been a little shaky. Seven freighter now rolling.
There is one mid-suite left open on our flight to JFK. One.
Oh. So the wind's coming from behind us. South.
South 25 right on Juliet, 0.75, other side of it. 164 to that cross right, that's that cross 25 right on the other side. Polar 992 heavy, pressure. Monday 30, heavy up to and we'll short only
DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 992 taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
Let's see, on the flight back, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you know on the JetBlue A321 Neos, they have those two front seats. You pay $200 extra. You literally get like, I don't know how much more room it is, but it's not worth it. I actually sit in two, which is right behind it. And I always try to look inside there. You're in the bulkhead, but I'm not quite sure how much more room you really get on that. If it's worth an extra $200, I've never been enticed to sit in that seat.
Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. But
I'm actually shocked that there's that many open seats on the way back.
Because they're all flying Delta. Full flights. This wind is picking up. Nothing like San Francisco, though.
No, that wind was crazy. I mean, that was blowing me around.
Crazy.
I literally had to put two small Jacker units on top of the computer so it wouldn't fly away.
Oh, gosh. We need to build like a rig for it.
Oh, that's great. More gear. That's all we need. Let's head back to the north side. We do have Air Tahiti Nui flight coming in from Paris. another Moss Air Cargo crossing over. We'll head to 25 right for a takeoff.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 34 minutes. Qantas Flight 11 flying downwind, the A380 from Sydney.
We can barely see it today.
It's still a little hazy.
It's very hazy up there. I'll try to zoom in here. We'll see if the camera will pick it up. It's in there.
It's behind the cloud now.
It's very kind of a upper hazy.
There it is. To the right. To the right.
To the right?
Yeah.
Should be in there.
There it is. Lost focus.
All right. It's up there. Not a great shot here today. Contrast not that great.
LA Tower, JetBlue 323, visual 25 left. JetBlue 323, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence.
Speaking of Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. This our next takeoff here on the south side. Be followed by Moss Air Cargo, Flight 3618. It's another converted A330-200. Turkish should be also heading here to the south side with its tail there to the north. Also China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. As well as United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 1223, exit here, hold short, 25 right at your.
Exit here, hold short, 25 right to the JetBlue 1223.
Network back with a super chat.
There goes the Heathrow Flight 777 with American.
Here, I thought that was heading here to the south side.
Cargo 3618 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Cargo 3618.
American Airlines 136 taking off there on 24 left to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Oh, I know what I was going to talk about.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of something called silent disco?
Yes. Yeah, they have it up at SFO.
So we were at the Spectrum, Irvine Spectrum yesterday, and after dinner we were walking around right in front of where the Ferris wheel is. I just saw a bunch of people with headphones on,
Yeah.
jumping up and down, but then you couldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute, is that what I think it is? Oh yeah, me and my mom, we did it. Mas.
And what kind of music?
It was like a little bit of everything. You know that song Jump Around?
Yeah.
Oh, they played that. This is Mas, Flight 3618, taking off on the A330 converted freighter. Is it Hangzhou or Guadalajara? I don't know.
Destination unknown.
Party in the USA. Yeah.
So did you enjoy it? I mean,
Yes.
I
Oh, yeah.
thought that maybe on their 24-hour live broadcast at the H Hotel for Camp AVL, we should have like a silent disco.
That would work
We could have a dance
because
floor.
yeah, because we won't get copyright strikes.
Right, and it won't disrupt, well, anybody listening to the music, but the dancing might disrupt people on the floors below it. But I don't know. I always thought that would be kind of a cool thing to
I'm
do.
sure there's a vendor or like a rental facility or something.
Francis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis.
No, they sanitize them and everything, take good care of the equipment, and it was free. You just have to hand them your driver's license so you don't, run away with it. But it was a lot of fun. I did take a video. I'll have to show you later. A couple times I had to remind myself that if I start singing the song and anybody doesn't have earphones or headphones on, they're going to hear me singing probably out of tune. But it was a lot of fun.
Nice. Speaking of a lot of fun, coming up soon here on this channel, your chance to win official Airline Videos Live LAX 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. The shirt could be yours. Just hit to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter.
Nope, we still cannot see Quanta. It's still kind of far out, and it's very hazy / cloudy that way.
Turkish now with his taxi lights on. Should head here to the south side. Rita's busy over there. Quicker picker upper.
It's another thing that happened yesterday. Sadly, there's a music store close to where I work closing down, going out of business. Super sad to hear when that happens. One of the managers is one of my former students. Reached out to me and said, hey, why don't you come by? We're trying to sell off the rest of our inventory. Come see what we have. We might be able to cut you a deal. So I walk in, and I remember what this student looked like. He was in my class about 9 years ago. But he wasn't there. And apparently he was going to work a later shift that day. But the person who spoke with me, I didn't recognize her at first. And then I said who I was, and she goes, you look very familiar. And I said my name, and she goes, I was in your class 10 years ago.
Jeez.
Could not believe it.
Your first year?
My first year. She was in my first class, but I didn't recognize her. So that was kind of crazy.
Cargo King 222 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, right, pick up.
This is United 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So how'd that make you feel, knowing that she once was in your class, now she's working at a music store, pursuing the art still,
and still working and working in education, working at an elementary school? Yeah, I'm of course very proud of both of them.
Right on Alpha, taxi to Atlantic.
But to be able to see them doing well, and after all these years, it was a very good moment for me. And yes, I left that store with a lot of instruments.
Oh, you did?
I did. So it's one thing I need to do on Tuesday is sort them and get them in our inventory, and the kids are going to be so excited.
Nice.
I found some really good stuff too. Flight time from Sydney is 12 hours and 25 minutes. We have another 777 freighter rolling on 25 right, China Cargo Airlines 222 off to Shanghai.
1998 Julia, cross 125 right, to the ground. 1998 cross 125 right, to the ground. Cross 255 Julia, Cargo Team 222 heavy, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000.
So we got that One World 777-300ER with Japan Airlines now pushing back. usually when they push back like that, though
Too heavy, contact took out departure.
could be just because there is a American A321 pushing back in the alleyway. But usually when they push back the 777 or any of those heavies like that, usually signals a north side
Rita found
takeoff.
a massive whip. It literally says massive whip.
Well, I'm not quite sure this is something we want to show on the air.
No.
Because I know what people do with that.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think that's what it was used for. What, that's used for bakeries, right? Yeah.
But Rita said
not
it.
the nostrils.
Rita said it hasn't been used.
Oh,
so
really?
I think she's thinking to take it home.
It's full? Or was it?
Yeah, where did you find it, Rita? In the weeds. What are you doing in the weeds?
Rita's in the weeds.
28 a year. That's on hotel for
Yeah, just delete the last minute of footage.
All right, they continue to push that 777. That is better news for us here on the south side, which means more than likely we'll head to 25 at right, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Back there on the north side, the big Q, the A350-1000, now short final for 24 right.
Lima cross 125 right, kind of ground point left side.
Yeah, Lima cross 25 right, ground point left side.
You know, Rudy, when we were searching, you know, when you first said music store, I instantly thought like, you know, an old music store where they sell CDs and stuff like that. Searching for those Hollywood Reporters yesterday, we went into 2 Barnes & Nobles. The one in Studio City was extremely busy, and I walked in there and I said to Charlie, I said, my gosh, there's this many people at a bookstore? And he said, yeah, books are making a comeback. Everyone wants a hard copy book.
Yeah, you know, we were at the Spectrum yesterday, and they have a Barnes & Noble there, and I remember looking at it yesterday and thinking, wow, they still have Barnes & Noble around?
Oh, I guess they're making a comeback.
I guess so.
Yeah. But you know, there's, as you walk into the Barnes & Noble, especially the one in Studio City, it was an old movie theater, so I don't know, maybe that had something to do with it, but there is a smell of a bookstore.
Yeah.
The smell of all the ink and the paper. You just can't get anywhere else.
Right.
I don't really read much except for what's online, but I've never been someone who can sit down and just read a book, so I'm not their demographics, but I do appreciate
Up like a rocket.
I do appreciate the smell of ink and paper.
Southwest caught my attention up like a rocket. Taking off to San Francisco, flight 8507.
Honestly, I could not believe how many people were in that Studio City location. I mean, it was to the point where I had to be like, excuse me, I need to get to the magazine aisle. I'm in the magazine.
That's funny. But it's true. Do you remember Borders?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
So my memory of Borders, so if you're watching from the Coachella Valley, I don't know if viewers know this about me. I grew up in the Coachella Valley where Coachella Fest is held and Stagecoach. And so out there in Rancho Mirage is this outdoor shopping mall known as the River. We used to have a Borders there when I was a little kid. And back in the day, that was a really happening place. And we'd go to Borders, kind of walk around, look at the books.
Yeah.
There's a movie theater just right across. We'd go to the movie theaters there. Cheesecake Factory. The Cheesecake Factory and the movie theater, I think, is what has kept the River still there, because they're still around. But all the other surrounding shops, there's some that have been there over the course of the last several years, but yeah, they've changed a lot.
Borders used to have a huge magazine section, and when I told Charlie, I said, I haven't been at a bookstore in probably, what, 15, 20 years, probably less than that, but the point is, I used to go into Borders because they used to have a lot of magazines with airlines. And I told Charlie yesterday, I said, I'm going to be on the lookout for those magazines. He goes, Airliner magazines? You still think they still print those things? I said, I think so. And lo and behold, Airways and Airliners, which has always been a big magazine, both were at Barnes & Noble. Oh. And I was very, very tempted to pick it up and buy it. But I knew I would never read it.
I think the last book I actually bought from Barnes & Noble, I'm pretty sure they're still around, the mall where my parents live in Palm Desert, the Westfield Mall, Palm Desert. Anyway, it is a picture dictionary of pretty much every type of airplane in commercial service.
Rita's going to blow us up over here. She's taking apart.
Oh my gosh, Rita. Rita. This is Turkish Airlines 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER.
Qantas now making, excuse me, Qantas now making that turn. I'm sorry, I had a bubble in my throat.
Oh, yep.
Rita, give me some of that.
No.
I might need it. I got a bubble in my throat. Can you clear the bubble in my throat?
It even says not for medical use.
25 right, line point.
Emirates 8 minutes away.
KLM flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side at takeoff.
Hola, bienvenidos. Why am I tall? I ate my vegetables. Are you? Where did Victor go?
Green Air Flight 101. The 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. Now just 34 minutes away. The 777 flight heading to Tokyo Haneda looks like it's about to make that U-turn from Charlie over to Bravo. That a girl. That's what we like to see.
I'm actually not tall. I'm 5'8".
Just when you thought I was heading to the north side, making that U-turn, now heading to 25 at right.
Have you ever met a celebrity and not realize how not tall they are? You see them in person and you're like, whoa, you're a lot shorter than you look on TV.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on May 25th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill Clutters Park. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in, spending your day here on Memorial Day weekend here in the U.S. 2 o'clock already, but this day is just flying by.
Yes, it is. And you know what else is flying by is May. This is the last Sunday of May.
My gosh.
Yep.
We're going to be here. Halloween is going to be here before you know it. All right, let's get off that subject. It's always about Halloween, isn't it, Kevin?
Hold on, I got to enjoy my summer first.
All right, the One World flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Continuous taxi down Bravo. 777 at 300 VR with Japan Airlines.
Yes, Charlie is tall. I think he's the tallest one of everyone here.
Yeah, he's what, 6'1"?
Except for that guy walking towards me. Yeah.
How tall are you, Charlie?
Are you 6'2" or 6'3"? Oh, 6'1".
6'1".
Just don't say 6'7".
The big Q now making that turn onto taxiway Kilo. Now head to the gates. KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, now rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
Did you guys see?
4916 on that block, 5 right, let's take off.
On that Doctor, 65 right, 30 go to 749.
So Porter just taking off here on the south side. Flight heading back to Toronto and then E2.
Porter 662. KLM 602 taking off on the north as well.
Big Q looks like it's heading into one of the gates there at the west gates. Very crowded west gates. West gates always has the best tail lineup here at LAX.
Last gate 42, too late, cross 22, right, ground.
Emirates number 2 for arrival on the north side. Also on the Japan Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out from a north side arrival. Second British Airways 777 at 300 yard flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 281, now just 25 minutes away. The second flight coming in from Amsterdam, KLM flight 603. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 28 minutes away. Coming up from the east. Condor in the Green Island livery, the green stripe Condor A330 Neo coming in from Frankfurt, flight 2088, 42 minutes away. Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. The All Dreamliner, flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv, now pushing back. That's always used 99.8% of the time. Always a south side at takeoff on 25 right.
Thank you.
Got the Emirates A380 Super heading to the north side.
Heavy LA car running 25 red line. Right up on the 8.
Beautiful afternoon.
It has turned into a beautiful afternoon. You know, 70 degrees, I thought, oh boy, it's going to be steamy, kind of stale, but it's had nice, pleasant breeze all day here today, keeping the temperature fairly cool with a little bit of sun.
Yesterday morning, we went out for brunch and we went to a restaurant where it was like patio outdoor seating. And I was kind of bragging to my parents. I'm like, you know, it's 60, it was like 61, I think. No, 71. It was 71.
71, yeah.
And I'm like, how hot is it in India right now? And it was like 90 something.
You know, it was like the hot,
11
right?
a.m. I'm like, 11 a.m. and it's already 90.
Yeah. Yeah, but your parents love the
They
hot.
do. They do. I'm like, no, thank you. Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 38 minutes. And the One World livery 777 now rolling.
Swing up back here to the south side. Rolling down the 25 right. Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the One World livery. Just Japan Airlines 777 at 300ER. Of course, Japan Airlines will be bringing their A350 1000s for this flight starting next month. Might be one of the last opportunities to see that One World.
Nice.
The 7 at 300ER.
Got it.
So, Rudy, I got us a new audio board.
Yeah.
You probably can't see it, but if you're looking at behind the scenes, we have two of the same audio boards. This is the older one, which sounds okay, but it's on its last leg. Like right now, Rudy and I are sharing the same channel 2. We should have 1 and 2. Well, 1 is down. It's not working. It's got like a buzz in it. So I ordered a new one. And guess what color I got? White. I thought white would detract the heat.
Oh.
Since we're outside, you know, these things, they get really hot because they're also black, and you know, black attracts a lot of heat. So I ordered it. I was going to take it to San Francisco. Again, I paid overnight shipping with FedEx. And so I had to be at the office by 10:30 that morning. I waited outside till 10:30. I said, I can't wait any longer. 10:35, I went back to the office and I started packing up the car to go to SFO. By the time I got back to the office, 15 minutes later, notice on the door said, "We missed you."
Are you kidding?
I should back up and say that it said it was going to be delivered there by 10:30, and then when it didn't get delivered by 10:30, it reset itself and said by end of day. And I thought, by end of the day, what does that mean? I can't sit here and wait. I got to go to SFO. So I went and did my thing. 20 minutes later, they made an attempt to deliver at the office.
Of course.
So I said, all right, fine. I'll just have this held at one of the facilities over here near LAX, and I'll go pick it up later. I look at, not open on, what's today?
Sunday.
Not open today, not open yesterday, and not open on Monday because of Memorial Day.
Right.
So now, if I don't pick up that thing before I go to New York on Tuesday, you know what happens to it, right? It gets sent back to New York. And then this process happens all over again. So my frustration continues with FedEx that you guys can't get the deliveries there when you promised. That's the second time now in a month.
You know, I think you can get one of these locally.
Oh, I can go to Guitar Center.
Or Best Buy, I think. Yeah. If needed.
Well, I might have to start doing that because I'm not having very much luck ordering.
That is really frustrating.
So our white audio board,
Stranger,
is being held somewhere, and I'm not quite sure how I'm going to be able to get it before New York.
This is American Airlines 2143 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321.
This is United 777-200 coming in from Newark, flight 1321. It's actually running a little early here today. Originally scheduled arrival time was 2:28 p.m. It arrived at 2:11. Kenneth Murray says he just touched down in San Diego. Welcome to San Diego. It's the sun out.
Make it 164, Juliet, cross 25 right, drop 155.
You aren't have downward 25 exits to take up. Give me the red round the corner.
Testing 1, 2. I don't hear anything. It's good on our end. If you guys hear him buzzing on BTS, I would restart your browser. I'm not hearing any buzzing on my end. Just reload your browser or your YouTube app if you hear him buzzing on BTS. It's not coming from us. Oh, is it gone? Oh, I didn't even do anything.
Buzz, is that you? Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz off. Buzz on. I didn't even touch anything. I guess it went away. All right, the flight to Buffalo, New York. JetBlue Airbus A220-300.
742, can I still get out of departure? Bye-bye.
Blue Era taking off to Buffalo. JetBlue 492.
Maria's over there. She's so excited about it. Oh, it is frozen. All right, stand by. We'll just buzzing, freezing. What else is going on? Let's get this back. Here we go. All right. Air China, the 777 at 300ER, now pushing back. That should be a south side takeoff coming up. Also, the LL Dreamliner continuous taxi down to 25 right. Also have Allegiance, flight 2408, heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, the A320. On Japan Airways, ANA Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner is the next heavy arrival on the door side. Speedbird, Flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 300ER, 4 minutes out, would be a south side arrival. Did I forget to hit something on the chat today?
Who, me?
Subscriber only mode, right? Do we have subscriber only mode on the chat today?
I don't. How could we tell that though?
I'm just seeing a lot of
mean comments.
Well, you know, I'm seeing a lot of our mods deleting stuff, and I thought, well, geez, did I forget to put subscriber only?
No, just mean comments.
Just mean comments.
Be nice.
Good vibes, everyone. Good vibes. All right, we'll head to the north side. On the Japan Airways Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Who's saying the good vibrations?
Beach Boys, yeah.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours on the dot.
This breeze, Airbus A220 has been kind of hovering around Tom Bradley. This flight will be heading to Richmond, Virginia, flight 535.
Showing off a bit for us.
I like that stance.
Yeah, hey.
I like that half-turn look going on there. Vamos, the Latam A330 being towed over to Tom Bradley as a Legion flight heading to Cincinnati, now taking off.
This is Allegiant Air 2408 taking off to Cincinnati on the A320.
Another Allegiant now heading to 25 at right. Continue to push back on that Air China 777. It looks like it will stay here on the south side.
There we go. Breeze now moving along.
Not sure if they're trying to figure out if they're going north or south. Looks like they're possibly maybe heading back to the gate.
Section 671 tower, hold short runway 5 left. Hold 5 left.
British Airways, the next heavy arrival here on the south side at 25 left, should be followed by KLM flight 603 is 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the passenger 747-8 Intercontinental. 12 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Condor in the Green Island livery, flight 2088, now just 30 minutes away.
Correct 539 RNF dock with 5014 and 5 right. Speak up.
Sounds like Whiskey Tango.
Yeah. Sounds like it. LOL.
Also, the Lufthansa A380 Super coming up in Munich, flight 452. Now just 28 minutes away. Head over the 25 at left, the 777-300ER to flight 281.
The sky is saying they're lying to you.
Huh?
The sky is saying they're lying to you.
Oh, there's somebody up there.
Yeah.
They're lying to you. Hopefully they're not talking about us.
Is that
what
the
he's
end?
talking about?
Lying to you.
Some skywriting. They're lying to you something.
Oh, they're writing more. Behind the cloud.
What's it going to say? What's the cloud going to reveal?
They're lying to you, Kevin. No.
Hey, good day, flight ready now. Hello, 006 heavy, wind 4013 and doctor, right.
Oh, I can read that. It's curved.
Direct 67 tower, 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way.
I see a lifty. Not working out too well.
Yeah, I can't read that.
He spent all that money for riding in the sky, and then the atmosphere just blows it away. Talk about blowing away some money.
We now have LL rolling.
Uber 21 Bravo Heavy, turn right at Lima, approximately 65 right, taxi 60 and traffic roll. About 3 bucks, about 65 right, hello, there's a 67 contact, so have a park circuit flight.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Hey guys, how's it going? Arizona, here down the street. You guys friends? Hanging out? Cool. What are your names? Sebastian and Trent. Good to meet you. Just getting your stickers and your goodie bags.
Speedbird at flight 281 at now crossing over 25 at right. We'll head to Tom Bradley. ANA holding here on Bravo. Air China, the 777-300ER, flight back to Beijing. Now start his taxi. We'll head to 25 at right. Stay here on the south side.
Hey guys, have a good day. We'll see ya.
I'm sorry. What's the YouTube? Oh, here we'll give you a postcard over there.
1657
Postcard.
Postcard. Postcard. Where are the postcards?
On the bottom, somewhere there. There are some in there. Gotta reorder postcards. Bob, put that on the list. Oh, that's right. We don't have Bob anymore.
Who's Bob?
Bob, come back, Bob.
There you are. That's for you.
Apparently someone told me Bob opened up a furniture store. Remember Bob? You know Bob? Remember Bob? Apparently he's opened up his own furniture store.
Got 6472 on F Don, so 3012 and 25 right clear for takeoff. 25 right clear for takeoff on F Don. Got 4397 Apollo traffic, parallel runway, 5 right left point. 25 right left point.
Luke says he still has a Bob shirt. Well, Bob lives on. Hopefully he's not over there dropping the furniture. He's dropping the prices. Instead of dropping the box, Bob is now dropping the prices for your mattress. So got Mr. Whiskey Tango. He's an ATC controller. He'll be famous for that one time I was up at high atop the H Hotel shooting the south side, and he said, have a good time. He was telling a Spirit flight, have a good time in Cleveland, LOL, laugh out loud, have a good time in Cleveland. And he tends to tell everyone, have a great time wherever they're off to. Janet Pinky Todd with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. Says safe travels, Kevin and Charlie. Thank you so much, Pinky. I don't know if you heard the news, Pinky, but Rudy is taking a last-minute trip to JFK. He'll be joining us on Wednesday. Scale M, Flight 603, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
Farm fire equipment to 5 hours and 1 all good. Like the Z-King, kind of took out of
Stowing out that Air China 777 at 300ER, still making its way down to 25 right. Also, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner now pushing it back. It's the Osaka flight. 69 is the flight number. Allegiant Air Flight 2397 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, and the A320 is the next takeoff here on the south side.
534 visual 534, copy 3 the head 5 left to line. 5 left clear land, 534.
Patrick gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Patrick.
All right, Canal 988, ready.
Canal 988, heavy OSAT, runway 5 right, taxi to the full length.
Runway 5 right, full length. Canal 988.
American 630, 5011, just 5 right.
This is Allegiant Air 2397 taking off to Indianapolis on the A320. We are 25 days away from Camp AVL.
Camp AVL. 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel.
Hi, Tower South 4342, ILS 25 left.
Office 4342, Los Angeles Tower, welcome. Wind 240-12718, runway 5 left.
It's so weird to see a 787-9 in Dreamliner with KLM.
Yeah, it looks short.
KLM 303, heavy stop, 5 right up.
This is American Airlines 636 taking off to Charlotte on the A321 Neo.
KLM now instructed to cross over at 25 right. We'll be heading to the west gates.
Singapore flight 11 now rolling on 24 left.
Lots of Korean Air flight 11 and committed from Seoul. Short funnel for 24 right. Back to the north side. So earlier this morning, we saw the newer updated delivery on the Queen for Korean Air.
Delta 895 visual.
While we were at SFO, the first day on Wednesday, we actually, for the first time with our cameras, saw the updated delivery on a 777-300ER with Korean. Beautiful.
Flight time from Seoul is 9 hours and 45 minutes.
I think the new livery is starting to grow on everyone. I really do. What do you think?
I think little by little it is, but I'm still seeing comments. Negative comments.
Maybe the whole livery, maybe people are still not sold on, but I think the blue, I think they're sold on the blue, 100%
Blue's
on
good.
that blue.
Just need some more color.
Well, you don't need any more color. You got that beautiful blue.
I think what it's missing is we have the cooler shades, which would be blue, but we need a little bit more of the warmer shades, so that would be red. Just kind of have a little bit of a mixture. People still referring to it as the soda can.
4 mile final will go after that.
All right, Air China, the flight heading to Beijing, now rolling down the 25 right.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Craig is asking where I went to high school. I went to Indio. 2008.
Hotel to Quebec and head toward 25 right, southwest 43 and 42.
A couple of gifted memberships, but Grinch26 with a piece of pie. Thank you, Grinch26. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership, and Skybry PSP, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. The flight back to Osaka, Japan, right there. Japan Airlines Dreamliner, as well as the KLM Dreamliner, now making that final turn, heading into the west gates. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 2070 heading to Newark. It's an A321.
Condor in the Green Island livery, now 9 minutes away.
Air Canada 557-1240, 14, gust 19, RNAV Docker, 5 right, clear to take off. RNAV Docker, clear to take off, 5 right, Air Canada 557. 4927 Tower to 25 right, line of point. 4342, take you down to Bravo 17 and Mark 5 right.
I will be all the way down to Bravo 17, hold 35 right, southwest 42.
Delta 895, that's here, hotel to the back, 5 right. Hotel to the
Spirit Airlines Flight 2070 taking off to Newark on the A321.
Is this still the flight heading to Richmond doing laps? What is going on here? Burning off some fuel?
Good question.
Gus 4927 gust 19
That is Breeze Airways Flight 535. It's a flight heading to Richmond. Been doing the laps after leaving the gate.
City out 06, proceed on runway 25 left from Foxtrot.
This is Air Canada 557 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
Well, it looks like it's finally heading back into the gates.
Sky 6534, cross on the 25 left, correction, cross on the 25 right, and ground point 75. Cross runway 25 right, Delta 95 at Quebec, cross on the 25 right, ground point 75. Cross at Quebec, 25 right, Delta 95. Delta 4342, cross on the 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Ground 5 right, and we'll contact ground code 4342.
Delta 4927, kind of ground point 3
Another A380 on its way in. Asiana Flight 204. That's A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Now just 31 minutes away. Running about 50 minutes ahead of schedule.
Nice.
Flight back to Osaka, looking like it's heading to the door side. We'll take off on 24 left. Ops doing a little runway check here on 25 left. Rudy, you over there thinking about what you did this morning? You having second thoughts? You got really quiet.
No.
When you get quiet, you start. I know you're over there thinking about something.
I was just wondering where Condor is. Apparently, Condor going to be landing on 24 right.
Yeah. Proceed to runway 25 right from Bravo.
And I was also making sure that there were no arrivals on 25 left as they conduct the runway inspection.
All right. Well, I just wanted to make sure you're not having second thoughts.
No.
Roger, Skyway 6458. You want us to taxi 4925 right? Upper route. L2327 Tower.
Green Air Flight 11 now making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
West Wayland, Delta 2327.
There was no driver. There, of course, there was a driver in that ops car. A lot of you guys saying, is that a driverless ops car?
And that is not police. One of my students, when I had the stream going, one of my students was like, why are the cops there? I'm like, those are not the cops. It's ops, not cops.
Ops, with ops. I think the ops cars at SFO are better looking. Sorry, LAX.
Yeah.
The trucks, they have trucks. And they're yellow, or an orangish yellow and white. Nice trucks. Spent about 8 hours in one.
Trying to think, the last time I was on a plane, San Francisco.
Was that the last time?
I think so. This time on a longer flight. I'm excited. I've been wanting to get on the plane again.
Well, here you go.
Yeah.
In case you aren't aware, we'll start spreading the news. We're off to JFK once again. This Wednesday and Thursday, May 28th
Thank you very much. Have a
and
great day.
29th.
That was 6458. We're in the 25
Live from the
right,
TWA Hotel this week, Wednesday, Thursday, May 28th and 29th. We'll be live at JFK for you. And of course, we'll be back here next Sunday for the Big Sunday show. In case you didn't hear, Rudy's fear of missing out, FOMO, was real, so real this morning that he booked a last-minute flight and will be joining us on Wednesday.
Oh, yes. Just for one day. Yeah, we are all done pretty much with school. Pretty much. So, good timing. And we do have a big school-wide awards ceremony happening Thursday night, so I'll be sure to be back for that.
Now, Rita, you're scaring me.
What's she doing?
Don't know.
I think she just short-circuited. Next arrival on the north side is Condor in the green island livery.
Oh, by the way, at the very end of today's show, like last Sunday, we now have a new way of ending the Big Sunday show with a collage of pictures from many of you guys. We do have a new video we'll be airing at the very end of today's show. So if you didn't see yourself last week, maybe you'll see yourself this week. And of course, if you do have a photo and it's not included in any of the videos here on the end of the Big Sunday show, make sure to send the photo. If you have a photo of yourself with the plane jockeys, send it to info@airlinevideos.com. We'll include it in future videos that will air at the end of the Big Sunday show.
At the shoreline from the U5 right line of point.
Turn heading into the shoreline and
So if you were wondering what Rita was doing, she used her extended quicker picker-upper and literally raised it up towards the sky.
And hit the power line.
And hit the power line. She was
So it's
like,
not a power line. I don't know what that is. If it's a cable line,
oh, it is a
whatever
power
it
line.
may be, it scares me.
That is definitely a power line.
It's a power line?
Yes. And the wire is just basically helping to keep it up.
You're
So it
telling
doesn't-
me this should touch the middle one, right?
The middle one.
This one.
Yep. Although it might be, you know, it might be like internet or I don't know. Don't ask me. It's probably not, electricity. Could be cable.
Well, it's obviously something other than electricity because she's still standing.
Frontier 4312 taking off to Orlando. Hugh, the Manatee livery.
This United flight coming up from Cabo, flight 547. It's a 737 at max 8. Grinch 26 says it's fiber optic. Yeah, the power lines are they're way up there.
I'm
There's
sure
the power lines way up there.
Out of reach of Rita.
Watch Rita show up with an even larger, quicker picker-upper.
Oh, don't encourage her. Yeah, I feel like Rita has HBO now. Alaska Horizon 2286 taking off to San Francisco on the E175.
25 right, ground point 75, 2327, Spirit 2415, cross 25 right, Julie, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Spirit.
Lufthansa King, the A380 Super, Lufthansa Flight 452, coming in from Munich. Next arrival on the north side. Well, we don't encourage anything that Rita just tried.
24-3 today, Horizon 2286, heading 0.
Bye-bye.
We should get Rita over here. Rita! What was that? What was that? Huh? You touched that. What is that wire?
Hotel, Lima.
It's a phone, and you knew that. She know it's a phone cable.
All right, Hotel Lima cross 25.
Rita knew that. How do you know that, Rita? The bottom line is a messenger line. The one in the middle is cable. And what's the one above that? Another cable. Enjoying your free HBO over there, Rita? She's got an HBO over there now. Being broadcast.
All she needs is some aluminum foil, and all of a sudden we have HBO.
Up 2678.
It's the King. Next arrival there on the north side, 24 right.
Oh, so that's what they meant by reach out and touch someone. Flight time from Munich is 11 hours on the dot.
Get those fingers ready. We're going to have our live drawing coming up here soon.
At 2449, 124 gust 19, RNAV Doctor with 5 right, 50 got.
Alright, target go 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 2449.
Got 5081 tower and 25 right, line up away. Got 5081 affirmative, runway 25 right, line up away.
That's right, line up away, 5081. Big Flight 322, second individual 25.
Big Flight 322, last time tower 24014, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, say that wind one more time, Big Flight 322.
Wind 240 at 14, gusting to 19.
Do you want to know how much of a planner I am?
What's that?
I've already reached out to Ontario about our performance in December.
Oh boy.
Got 5081, wind 240 at 14, gust 19. 5 right, Delmar, nav the top. At 2449, contact the Gala Park, great time.
Yeah, hey, thanks for sneaking us out. Good weekend, United 2449.
We do have a Sky West, flight 5081, heading to St. George, Utah. CRJ 200. Next takeoff here on the south side as we're approaching the 3 o'clock hour. I got to tell you, Rudy, this day has just flown by.
Oh, I thought you were going to say this day is bananas.
And bananas.
This day is bananas.
here, then hotel.
No, but it's seriously, it's just maybe because we got a trip coming up. There's so much to do tomorrow to get ready, prepared for that. Maybe
yeah, the spontaneity of the day. That'll do it.
Great day. 2278 cross 5 right, expect ground point 75.
ready to back to 0.79. That's the easy one kind of took out departure by.
This flight coming in from Boston, flight 387, A321.
Wind's fully yours.
Quite the tail lineup sitting there at the West Gates.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Go with 4041 outside GG for 25 left. Yeah, 4041 LA Tower, we 2014 and 25 left for the land. For the land, 25 left, got 4041.
So we should be in Ontario on June 2nd. That is when Starlink will have their inaugural flight into Ontario, California. I haven't got the 100% green light just yet, but about 85-90% sure we'll be there that evening. I think that arrival is about 5:30 that evening. The departure is late. It's 11:30, so we will get the arrival. Last time we started just a little after 5 o'clock, and I think that was pretty good until about 8:30. Should have airside access once again there at Ontario, coming up on June 2nd. Now, for whatever reason, if they can't make it happen, don't be too sad. It's just there's a lot going on at the airport that day with press inside the terminal. They're trying to make an effort to get us airside that day. If it doesn't happen, don't worry. We'll make our way out there again. I can understand they only have so many people working, so much to deal with at the same time. So we'll see what happens here. Hopefully I'll get a message probably Tuesday or Wednesday of this week. Is that okay, Rudy?
It's very exciting. I hope it works out for June 2nd. This is the final week of school for me.
It's the final countdown.
Yeah.
So wait, we have... Wait, one of those is yours. Don't get them mixed up. You gonna give one to your parents?
No. I don't know. I think this is a blank one. I think this one's mine. Yep.
Oh, it's just coming. Oh, that's the one that gave it to you.
Yeah.
All right.
This one's mine.
Well, don't lose it. Don't let it fly away. What are we gonna do with this?
Yeah.
So I have plenty. Don't worry. Nancy,
needs
you're
one.
gonna get one. Don't worry.
Nancy needs one.
Yes. No, I've got one for Nancy. I'm just thinking. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Oh, I already know. I know who's gonna get it.
I know. Do you have room in your luggage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going for a day.
Okay. Actually, I know a few people.
Yeah, I can take whatever you need me to take.
That's right. Take that one. I'll bring some more. I'll try to pack it.
S'mores.
S'mores.
I have an idea.
Yeah, 4041 taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short.
I wonder if I can pull it off.
Hotel to Quebec.
You know what?
25 right. Go with
I know.
4041.
Jane, you get one of these. Did I give away the surprise?
Yes.
All right, Jane, we're bringing you one of these.
And I have an idea, but I don't know if I can pull it off.
Now, Jane, do you want us to sign it there, or do you want us to sign it before?
Oh.
Question for you. Yeah, we should. Barb says, Kevin and Rudy, they should have put you guys on the cover of the Hollywood Reporter. Well, now, wouldn't that have been something?
Why isn't a picture of us there?
There is no photo of us. Who? Wayne and Garth.
Yeah.
Wayne's World.
Again, 791, other tower 240 at 14 to 25 left, good land.
What?
Jane says it doesn't matter. We could sign it before.
I have an idea. I can tell you later.
Rudy has an idea. He'll tell me later. All right, so I'm waiting for the top of the hour to happen here, and then we will have our first and only live drawing of the day. In case you're just tuning in here today, this is what we're giving away. Official Airline Videos Live, 24-hour live coverage of LAX t-shirt. You can go find them at shopavl.com. Comes in many different colors. This shirt could be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Of course, we'll explain all the details coming up.
Austrian pushing back.
Maybe that's what the king is waiting for then.
Tower citation 82 Bravo inbound ILS 25.
Lucy says that t-shirt will be mine! Exclamation point. Remember, if you do like that shirt or any of our merch, you know, the Camp AVL stuff is also at shopavl.com. The stuff ships all around the world. I just got another shipment of stuff, personal stuff for me. It's always fun to get a box or a bag full of shirts or new hats. In fact, this hat that I'm wearing here today is actually a new hat. All right, enough about me. Let's take it to the top of the hour. And it is officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 25th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for spending the day with us here. Well, that time has just flown by. 3 o'clock. Jeez.
Where's time going?
Slow down, simmer down now, just a little bit. All right.
Yes,
we will be doing the live drawing here shortly, so get those fingers ready. Rudy will explain all the details.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up. So to the north side, monitoring those that serve next arrival on 24 right. Of course, we'll get a closer look. This awesome livery here on the south side.
Perfect timing. Alaska 178 coming in from Portland.
Oh, my mom's texting me. She says she wants one of those. Well, of course. I got 15 of those yesterday.
There you go.
25 right, American. 165.
An Austrian with that tail to the north could signal a south side takeoff for us.
Don't let me forget. I have a funny story to tell you, but I can't tell it on the air.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Air 404, ILS 25 left.
All right, do you want to tell us about...
25 left, good land. 25 left, good land, American 404.
Attention, everyone. Hello. Attention. Y'all ready to board this flight? You want that t-shirt? Well, listen up. Getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 525 with service to JFK. Listen up, y'all. In order to participate in this live giveaway, you do need to be a subscriber of the channel, which means you can type into the chat, it's free. You do not need to be a member
in order to participate. In just a moment, we are going to display a code word on your screen. Type that code word. Did you see any of that? Type that code word exactly the way you see it on the screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. Type it once, type it twice, no more than 5 times, Rita. Once the music is done and we take the code word off the screen, the entry period, excuse me. Hello?
Wow.
We're doing a show here.
All right.
Once that code word is off the screen, we will then choose a winner at random. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat to let us know you're still here and that you accept prior to the end of this tune.
We love that tune. Name that tune.
Okay, we got it. Thank you. If we do not hear back from the winner before the end of that music, we will go on to another winner.
Yes.
Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, and in that email, yes, Whiskey Tango, in that email, please give us your first and last name, your mailing address. What are we giving away? A shirt?
The shirt? Yeah.
Yes. Your preference of t-shirt color, and if we don't get that, we'll default to royal blue. And your t-shirt size, of course, we need that. We can't just assume.
Yes.
And a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are who we chose, or who the computer chose, because we don't choose. We don't play favorites here.
All right.
That's all.
Are we done?
We're done.
Someone just in the chat reminded me of something, and since I have the speakerphone, 5 regular roast beef sandwiches, curly fries, potato cakes, and a Jamocha shake. Anything else?
Sir, this is an airport.
Reliving my days at Arby's back in the day. All right.
Do we have Arby's at LAX?
No.
We gotta change that.
All right. If you guys are ready, on your mark, get set, go for it. That is your code word to enter LAX. No, not 5 regular roast beef sandwiches. I'll take a Jamocha shake. That sounds good. All right. LAX is your code word to enter for this chance to win official Airline Videos Live LAX 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. As the chat is going crazy, almost as fast as the Indy 500. Remember the French dip? Au jus sauce.
Oh, yeah. Attention passengers, time is running out. If you want in on this giveaway, enter the code word LAX now. We are close to ending the entry period.
The door is closing on your chance. What are you waiting for? LAX. All right, with the music done, that means no more entries allowed. And the winner is Alec Nab. Alec Nab. Let us know you're in the chat. Alec Nab, you are the winner.
Here we go. Alec, let us know you're still here.
Alec Nab. All one word. spilled barbecue sauce all over the floor. Time is running out. Let us know you are still here, Alec. He's here. He is here. Congratulations, confirmed. Alec, send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com.
Congratulations. All right, the Lufthansa King and the Queen talking about things. You know, they don't get to see each other. You know, one comes from Frankfurt, the other from Munich. Like, hey, how's it going? As the Lufthansa A380 now parks in between those two other A380s. The Lufthansa Queen will be heading up to the north side.
I always love how the chat is living 20 seconds in the past.
20 seconds?
Is it 20? I don't know. It seems like forever.
Right at Juliet.
JB LAX Videos is standing over there taking some videos here at Clutter's. And I saw him in the chat putting LAX. He's trying to win the shirt while he's over there. Is that him? I think that's him.
Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah. Usually says hi.
Is that him?
Is it you?
Maybe that's not him.
American 334, 8 miles, 5 left. Digit 772-124-015, gust 19, RNAV, hyper 5 left, 50 gust. 5 left.
Gary Pitt gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gary.
3334, 7 miles, 5 left. 3334, LA Cat 5019.
Thank you, Gary. Live simply, give freely. Becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thank you. So Philippine, the 777-300ER flight 113 that was running kind of late here today, now pushed back there on Lima. Still waiting on Austrian, the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna, flight 82, number 2 for takeoff. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We'll be heading to New York this week.
All
right, Philippine, make that right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side. We'll now head to 24 left.
Line up is great on the 25 right, Austrian 82 heavy. American 3132, 25 left.
3132, I was tower running 25 left, clear to land 150, gust 19.
Alright, clear to land 25 left, American 3132.
Austrian 82 heavy, 125.012, gust 19, RNAV doctor, running 25 right, let's take off.
And now Stockholm gets for takeoff from the 25 right, Austrian 82 heavy.
JetBlue 324, running 25 right, full length, line up and wait, caution, lake clear run. Line up and wait, full length, 25 right, JetBlue 324. Skywest 5570 Connex, SoCal, departure of London, San Luis Obispo.
Alright, hold departure, 702.
Austrian now lining up for takeoff on 25 right.
Austrian now starting its roll down at 25 right.
X 3234, hold short for 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Max 3334.
X 3234, contact 25 right at Juliet, down 175.
Echo, right, Juliet, ground.
18, contact SoCal, departure, that's your plane. Have a good day,
This is Austrian Airlines Flight 82 taking off to Vienna on 777-200ER.
Queen's starting its taxi up there to the north side, not making their right-hand turn onto Lima. Rudy, I'm surprised you didn't finish off the good gummy bears.
I've been eating my almond croissant. But yeah, that sounds good. I thought you guys finished it all.
Oh, we came pretty close. Then they melt?
They're a little fused together.
Chip, if you're watching, the gummy bears just came out of the Bucky bag. Let's see, are these up to Rudy's gummy bear standards?
Better be. I'm taking all these.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Are they soft?
Mm-hmm.
Soft and chewy.
Hotel to Juliet.
Yummy.
Hotel to Juliet, American 3130.
The Queen's going to be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. We do have a JetBlue A321. Now rolling down that 25 right.
Break 3132 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, underground 0.75, great day. Cross 25 right, 0.75, American 30. 334, contact SoCal,
This is your flight, JetBlue 324, taking off to JFK on the A321neo. Almost an hour delayed.
Did you hear that, Charlie? JetBlue, if you're listening, please, I beg of you, do not make us late. Though the good news is, we'll always gain time heading to the East Coast. Let's head back to the north side. Asiana, flight 204, the next A380 arrival, coming from Seoul. I tell you, Rudy, if we're delayed, you know where I'm going.
PF Chang's?
PF Chang's, baby.
I was just thinking, so I've been thinking a lot about this trip coming up. I'm gonna go straight to the lounge.
Rudy's going straight to, I gotta get that credit card, forget about it.
Yes. So literally, right after school, I'm coming straight here, and however much time I can enjoy in the lounge, that's gonna be me.
I don't know, I'm still torn on that. Do I do the JetBlue or do I do the Delta?
Really depends on what you want to be able to do with it. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 was supposed to take off at 12:50 p.m. Delayed here today. 777-300ER, Mabuhay.
Well, yeah, in terms of air travel out of LAX, I feel like I'm on a JetBlue plane more than I am on Delta, but it almost feels like it's pretty close. It's like 60-40.
this is where the planner in me comes out. If you were to kind of map out where you're going for the rest of this year, and what airline you would want to take. Seems like we have a lot of JetBlue coming in.
Yeah, I would say there's probably more JetBlue than Delta. But the problem is JetBlue doesn't have any lounges right now.
No.
They will. And you know how I feel about American Express. I'm not huge on American Express, and that's what Delta only has. I think it's a MasterCard with JetBlue. So what I'm doing is I have a credit card, which I've been using for the channel. It's an American Airlines credit card. Originally, I had it for U.S. Airways, and I just don't fly American, so there's no point in holding on to that card if I'm not going to use the points. So I want to basically close down that card and open something else.
This is Alaska Airlines 1370 taking off to Portland on the 737-800. I feel like you kind of answered your own question. Like, it sounds like JetBlue card is the way to go for you.
Well, if it's going to give me Mosaic status faster.
Yeah. Helps you build those miles. Get all the added benefits of... Well, what do you get? Here, let's look it up.
What do I get? I'll tell you. What I need is that Dunkin' Donuts A320 on a Monday. I get on that plane. I got Mosaic. I don't even have to get the credit card. Someone find me that Dunkin' Donuts plane. But I have to fly on a Monday. Probably not. Probably can't fly on tomorrow. Of course, I can't fly tomorrow, but I'm in search for that Dunkin' Donuts plane. I have until September to get on that plane. If I get on that plane, I get instant Mosaic.
So there are a couple different cards. Let's see. There's 4 different cards with JetBlue. You've got the JetBlue Plus card. It's the JetBlue card, which is free.
No.
That's not going to get you much.
It's not going to give me anything.
The Plus card is $99 a year.
Okay. What does that get me?
So you get your first checked bag for free.
Okay.
So here's really what you want to look at is how many points do you get for every dollar spent? 6 times the points for every dollar spent on JetBlue. If you go to restaurants and grocery stores, it's 2 times for every dollar spent.
And what do you get with Delta?
I'd have to look that up.
Brandon says, don't get the premium card right now. Go with the $99 one. They have a sign-up bonus of 70,000
That's
miles.
what you want to look at, yes.
Oh, wait, let me ask you, Brandon, should I actually do it on the plane? Will I get more miles if I sign up for it on Tuesday's flight? Should I do it actually on the plane? Do you get a better deal?
Yeah, so you get the 70,000 bonus points. Qualifying account activity, that's where they kind of get you. You have to spend a certain amount, which I'm sure you'll probably hit anyway.
What are you saying? I'm a big spender?
No, I mean, just the business expenses of the channel. I'm sure you'll
like
hit
the coffee and the scones.
The dying audio boards.
Yeah, the dying equipment constantly.
So here, the benefit with this one is you get a $100 statement credit after purchasing a JetBlue vacations package of $100 or more.
A vacations package?
So basically, I don't know if that one's going to be it for you.
Which one is that? The premium?
That's the Plus.
99?
The Premier, this is the more expensive one, which is probably comparable to what I have.
Okay. What's the APR? That's really what you should be looking at.
I need to look way down there. I'll look. That one's $499 per year. So that's what I'm like.
$499 for what? What do you get?
That's comparable to what I'm paying.
Is that the premium? No, is that Brandon said do not get the premium.
But you want to look at what kind of benefits you get. So you've already enrolled in Global Entry, right?
Yes.
So you would have gotten $120 credit for that.
Okay.
Priority Pass. Do we even have that here though at LAX?
Priority Pass? What does that mean?
It gets you into lounges that accept the Priority Pass.
Oh.
But here, I don't think we really have it here.
Oh.
It would be at other airports.
Okay.
6 times the points on eligible JetBlue purchases, 2 times, so it's not much different from that first one. But you get 70,000 bonus points, which is the same, but on top of that, you get 5 tiles towards the Mosaic status.
5 tiles. How many tiles do you need to get Mosaic?
That's a good question.
And the better question is, how did you get it?
You might qualify for the business card, which is $99 a year.
Okay.
You get Group A boarding on JetBlue flights.
Okay.
You get 5,000 bonus points every year after your account anniversary, so after having it for 1 year. Yeah. That's that.
I'm not seeing many reasons to get this card.
I know. I'm
honestly
trying to look for it, and
Brandon says if I sign up on board the aircraft, they may give me an extra 5,000. So 70. Is it miles or points? So if I get, so right now I'm a True Blue member. I have about 65,000 points. Give me a free ticket.
the APR, and it's going to depend on your credit. It starts at 20.24%. It could go as high as 29.99%.
Okay, I have good credit. What's the APR on Delta? Probably up there. They're all in the 20s.
It's
the same thing.
Same APR?
Yeah.
We do have Swiss Flight 40 committed from Zurich, the 777-300ER heading here to the south side. ITA deciding to go to the north today, about to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
What? How has this gone up so much? The annual fee is $650.
For what?
For Delta, and that's the reserve card. That's what I have.
$650?
That's not what I paid when I first opened it, though. It's gone up since then.
Oh, really?
Yeah. JetBlue 124 taking off to JFK on time on the A321.
Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, now pulling into the gates. We have a total of 4 A380 Supers there at Tom Bradley.
What I like about this one is that you get, and I have used this, is you get an annual companion certificate on the reserve card.
You're still talking about JetBlue?
Delta.
Oh, no, we're at Delta.
I didn't see anything like that on JetBlue.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Like, yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm not entirely sold on the JetBlue card.
What is Paisley? I'm seeing that on here.
JetBlue Paisley?
Paisley.
What is Paisley? I don't know. Brandon, you're into this credit card thing. What do you think? Should I go with the $99 a year JetBlue, or should I spend a little bit more, get a little bit more out of the Delta? What do you think?
Paisley is a travel booking platform, so you can book rental cars, activities, vacation rentals, hotels.
X-ray Alpha, India 2 Alpha, wind 25013, gust 18, runway 25 left for the landing. Possibly clear to
There is no way your interest rate is 7.99. On American Express? No, it's like 20% and higher.
50 kilo across runway 25 left,
So if you notice, Cathay Pacific and the larger titles in the 777-300ER, this flight heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, just touching down here on the south side.
Qantas Flight 15 about to land on 24 right, coming in from Brisbane. It's the A330-200. I wonder if they're ever gonna like upgrade aircraft type.
Eventually they will have to.
Affirmative.
350 from Brisbane, maybe?
50 kilo, wind 24012, on that Docker, and 5 right at golf, with the Docker. Just 40 head, hold sort of running 5 right now.
I think for someone like you who isn't loyal to, you know, one particular airline, Brandon has a good point. Doing something like Chase Sapphire, I've heard good things about that card.
I have 2 credit cards. Actually, I have 3, but one is about to. Well, I haven't used one of those in like probably 5 years. I've left it open.
Yes, and if there's no annual fee, you should leave it open.
I should?
ITA. Yeah.
Okay.
Because closing accounts can have a negative impact on your credit score.
All right, so I have 2 active cards that I use. One I use a little bit more than the other.
Yeah, everyone's saying don't use Paisley. So Paisley is like a third party, kind of like, sounds like it's like Expedia, kind of. With 621 taking off to Rome on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
All right, so what did Brandon say? Oh, JetBlue is a good option, or go with a Chase Sapphire. I do have a Chase card.
Do you have the Sapphire level, though?
I have no idea.
Sapphire also gets you into priority pass. But the only thing I saw here...
No, I don't.
...is there's like a gaming lounge, and I forget what terminal it is.
Oh, Terminal 3.
Yeah. You can get into that with the priority pass.
I'm just not good with this kind of stuff.
Honestly, the only reason why I upgraded to reserve is I wanted that 747 card.
Yeah,
that was it.
Remember that, yeah.
Give a 61 heavy, runway 25 left, line up the wing. Next way 25 left, still ahead.
All right, Swiss Flight 40 will now cross over.
Yeah, definitely look at the Sapphire.
Okay, it's going to be a minute or so.
I feel like you don't have the Sapphire.
Alpha,
no, I don't.
Alpha, turn left here, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking, and monitor ground point 75 on the way.
Because I think that was another one I was looking at before I got into this mess.
Before you got into this mess? All right, we do have EVA Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's the next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
EVA 61 heavy, 16013.
Also, EVA Air Cargo 777 Freighter are going to be taken off here on the south side.
Hyper, runway 5 left, 61 heavy. Flight 89 heli tower, runway 25 left, line up away, constantly turn from the head to 777. So line up away, 25 left,
So is it official that today is going to be the final A380 flight with Global?
I have no idea.
Is that official?
I don't think it's official. Why?
Russell is asking.
Somebody put out something that says it might be the last one. I don't know what evidence they have to back that up. there. The 777 freighter now starting his roll down 25 left here on the south side.
Heavy tower shots holding position G6, 12013 on the 25 left. Clear to left. 50 kilo on the 25 right aft, all blind up the wing. 50 kilo affirmative on the 25 right at all blind up the wing.
This is Eva Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
Eva 621 heavy contact, SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Have a few of those gummies. Why? I'm not gonna eat the whole thing. I just
Oh, you can. It's fine.
need an energy boost for a second.
I think I'm gonna step away to go use the restroom one more time if that's okay.
Sure.
And Charlie, you okay?
Twilight 89, 4013, RNF Hyper.
I'm gonna bring Charlie with me.
Well, it may not be there when you get back.
Oh, that's fine. Here, I'm moving closer to you. We'll be right back.
Wow, Chip, those are really good. Yeah.
Twilight 89, connect SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Qantas A330 coming in from Brisbane, flight 15, heading over here. Very busy at Tom Bradley, as well as the West Gates. You see the West Gate's pretty packed. Of course, Tom Bradley. There's a few gates open on the southeast corner. Might be where it's heading to. Hawaiian Flight 10, the flight coming in from Honolulu, now short funnel for 25 left. Let's go from this A330 back to Qantas. Looks like it's heading there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
November 1950 kilo, 012 RNF, dock, earning 5 riding golf, Victor pickup. When heavy will shorter than 5 riding Juliet.
And our Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Well, we can't thank Jane enough. Thank you so much, Jane. 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today, on top of amazing support through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Hope you're feeling much better here today. Again, this is Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330-200 flight coming in from Honolulu. If you remember, Hawaiian has moved from the West Gates to Terminal 6, so it will stay here on the south side. We'll wait to cross over at 25 right, head to Terminal 6. No, I didn't know that, Brandon. Says American airline miles can be used for Hawaiian and Alaska Airlines. I didn't know that. Well, that's good to know, because I think I probably don't have enough for... I never have enough. As much money, and it's... You know, Marriott Bonvoy, I am due for a free room. It's been years since we've been staying at Marriott Bonvoy's. And I still don't have enough for a free room. We're talking about one free room. Still nothing.
RNAV Docker, 5.
I was 99
Now pushing back the Qantas A380, originally Flight 11, coming in from Sydney. This will be towed over to the Qantas hangar. Brandon knows all about these credit cards. Brandon, I was really smarter about mileage and all that kind of jazz. I'm just one of those simple people. Put it on the credit card, pay it off. Put it on the credit card, pay it off. Don't get anything out of it. Just put it on the credit card, pay it off. Boring. Air France Flight 23 at 777 at 300 ER. Flight heading to Paris, now pushing back from the west gates. Volaris Flight 1715 heading to Guadalajara at A321 Neo is the next takeoff here on the south side. SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen at A350-900. 5 minutes out would be south side arrival. Air France Flight 24 coming from Paris on a 777 at 200 ER, 12 minutes out.
Turn left on Alpha and then contact ground. No delay off the runway. Traffic's on a mile final.
And the second Virgin A350-1000 flight coming in from London Heathrow. Now just 14 minutes out. It's flight 141.
Juliet, approximately 5 right now, 0.75.
Qantas Flight 15. Now heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The Hawaiian A330 will now cross over 25 right.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, 124 route 11 step 20, runway 25 left for Lewis.
Airline 25 left, can have 931.
Delta 841, taxi westbound on hotel and hold short of
Also, Iberia flight 351. It's an A350-900 coming in from Madrid, 25 minutes away. Have another China Airlines cargo flight 5138 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, about 10 minutes out. That flight also running late. Should have been here about 1:05 p.m. this afternoon. Estimated now at 3:53 p.m.
Back and hold short over 125 right.
SAS heading here to the south side. Air France, the flight heading back to Paris. Up there on the north side, we'll head to 24 left.
I was 4888, flight to Airline, 25 right, full length, wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, that was 48.
The SAS. Next arrival here on the south side, 25 left. Radio, okay, over there, you're kind of quiet. You're kind of quiet ever since you put your pole into the cable box. She's over there watching HBO. Keep me updated what's on HBO. The flight was sending to SFO, flight 2862, A321 with American. So everything seems to be heading to the north side here today. British Airways making that turn on to Echo. British Airways flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Yes, Jackie, that Dunkin' Donuts livery with JetBlue is real.
I was 4888.
Take 730. If you're up, reduce the final approach.
That's 730, reduce the final approach.
Also towing away that Qantas A380 Super. We don't get, we get like one JetBlue A320, and I can't remember what day it is, but we don't get it the A320s like we used to here at LAX, since they pulled a lot of their short haul flights out of LAX. We used to have a SFO, a Reno, a Vegas, a couple of others I'm not thinking of, and thank you, Kevin. And they pulled that all out of here. So I think there's one A320 flight, and I think it's the Cabo flight. I haven't seen it here today. So our chances of getting that special livery A320 with JetBlue is really, really slim. In fact, 0%. I do miss those A320s. They do have a lot of special liveries, which we used to see, like the New York Jets A320, the fire departments there in New York, as well as the police department. Blue Rica, there used to be a bunch of them, and we used to see them here. Oh, that's true, Allison. You know what also? Allison says the A320 goes to Ontario, I think. I do believe they, you know what they also get in Ontario? They also get that A321 that does not have the mint suites on there. What does that mean? Well, they do have a special livery. It was a thank you to everyone that works at JetBlue. They do have that A321 has gone to Ontario. That is an A321 we will never see here at LAX, because all the A321 and A321 Neos that come here to LAX all have the JetBlue mint. So Air France flight heading back to Paris. We do get one JetBlue Airbus A220-300. That is the one flight coming in and out to Buffalo, New York, as we saw earlier.
141 Heavy LAX caution for Glen. Dubai Heavy 777, Archer 13720, runway 5 left to land.
Just had a flight coming in from JFK, flight 767 on a 767 at 300 yards, just touching down here on the south side. SAS not making those turns, heading to Tom Bradley. Speedbird at number 2 for takeoff on the north side. It's British Airways flight 282, heading back to London Heathrow at a 777 at 300 ER.
Left turn 236 at the shoreline.
Air France flight 24 at 777 at 200 ER, coming in from Paris. Next arrival here on the south side.
Alright, 236 on the
followed by Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow at A350 1000. Be followed by China Airlines cargo flight 5138 coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter.
At the back cross, get that back down the flag of the
You're approaching the 4 o'clock hour here in the Southland. Is it? It's not a mint one, though. Yeah. So they get that special livery, that teamwork or whatever it's called. Yeah. That was the last time it was there? Yeah, it was that. What do they call that? It's like the employees, thank you, whatever. 25th anniversary? That's what they call it? All right, well, maybe the next time we're in Ontario, we see one of those special liveries at JetBlue that we don't get here. Is that Air France 777 at 200 ER coming in from Paris?
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Hello, Tower.
Anyone home?
Hello.
It's just weird. Did it get warmer?
Slightly. The second I put this jacket on.
25 left, clear to land, United 1222.
Air France, there's 4 heavy taxi westbound on hotel and with a back.
West on Ocean and Ocean from the side to the
Spirit 2729, 40 Airline,
I'm going to have Docker clear for takeoff 25 right, Spirit with 2750.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 38 minutes.
Something you don't see every day, a 777-200ER with Air France.
No. Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Up next, our second A350-1000 flight with Virgin, flight 141.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 9 minutes.
I'll head down for 25 right, first take off in 513.
How about some beef jerky? I'm sitting here like, that coffee has made me so hungry, but those gummy bears isn't really what I think I wanted.
Oh no, if you're hungry, then you need protein.
Oh, yeah. So it's only been Ontario once, right? So it's an A321, not the A320.
Cherry maple.
Cherry maple?
Lemon peppered?
No, let's try that cherry maple. That sounds good. Or anything too spicy. You know, I don't like my spicy meatballs.
This is American Airlines 513 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo.
It's that Viva special livery heading down to 25 at right.
Tigres. Tigers.
Okay, let's try this. Cherry maple.
Does it taste like cherries or does it taste like maple?
It smells really good. It smells like a filet mignon. What do you think? Filet mignon?
Right off the top, a hint of maple.
That's good. Actually, I like
Not
that.
too sweet.
It's not too sweet, not too spicy.
It's balanced. It's a balanced taste profile. I need to not eat the whole bag. Speaking of which, people are asking where we're going for dinner.
Who's asking?
People.
People in the chat?
No.
Oh.
Like Charlie and Maria and Victor and me.
Wherever you guys want to go. Spencer with a $5.50 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says the Boston Bruins plane just left Boston. Hi, Rudy and Kevin. Kevin, are you flying JetBlue or Delta to JFK? Rudy, can't wait to meet you at the 24-hour live stream. We're flying JetBlue. Charlie and I are JetBlue. Rudy is Delta. Where do you guys want to go? Oh, you don't know? Hands in the air, we don't care. Charlie's saying proud bird. Flapping his wings like a bird.
This is Proud Bird.
In the meantime, that maple beef jerky is really good.
Yep.
So I think I want some more.
Oh. On the second bite, I got a little bit more of the maple.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, strong on the other side, Hotel 52. Confirm clear to cross 25 right for United 1252.
So
1252 affirmative.
we went into the lobby of the hotel down the street
Cross 25 right, ground point.
to go use the facilities. And on the way out, this guy stops us and goes, "Are you a Hilton Rewards member?" And I said, "Of course." Then he offered like, what, 40,000 points or something? We're just giving them away for free. And he thought we were here for VidCon. I'm like, VidCon, what's that? Like, nope, we're YouTubers. YouTube influencers. And we said, "So do you want free points? I just need your information." I'm like, yeah, no. I'm in a hurry, bye. I mean, they look legit. They had the logo on their polo shirt, but nope. Free for what? Iberia coming in from Madrid, Spain, flight 351 on the A350-900. I'm like, don't make me sick, bye-bye, Betty on you.
Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right and Juliet.
Can you believe it? It's the top of the hour once again.
All right, let's do it.
Line up, going 25 right, yes,
And officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 25th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday. Thanks for spending some time with us here today. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out this hour. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for starting or ending your week with us.
You know what I was thinking as I'm doing the top of the hour? What happened to the Lufthansa 747? We never saw it.
It took off.
We never saw it take off.
Auf Wiedersehen. Was I here?
I have
Did
no
I leave?
idea. Maybe not. Michael Quinn with the $20 super chat. I think as much Michael says, I'm with Rudy on both flying Delta and using the reserve card, the free bags, Sky Club access, an automatic upgrade, the Comfort Plus balances of the annual fee, and the Bell 747 card is just the coolest card out there. Great show.
I'm going to tell you where my card paid for itself. In the first year, it was the Global Entry Credit, TSA pre-check, which comes with the Global Entry. And last year, it paid for itself when I used my companion certificate to take my mom to Orlando. Because that would have been, basically they matched whatever fare you book. I think it works on international travel. So if I book a flight to Italy, pretty sure my mom can go for free.
I don't know. I feel like I'm going to get more out of the Delta than I am the JetBlue.
Number 4, wind 24013, runway 25 left.
I think so.
Do you get anything, like, if I sign up because you sent me an invite?
I do. That's why I gave you the link. And that is not why I'm pushing you to get it, by the way.
Oh.
This is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320 Tigres. Siempre contigo means always with you.
Alaska flight coming in from Liberia. Alaska Airlines flight 1331 crossing over. 25 right. Wait, is it called the reserve card?
The reserve.
$550 annual fee, Brandon says. It's going to be $795.
They keep raising it up because when I first got it, it was $450.
Wow.
And then it went up. And now it's at 6 something. But that's right now. It's $650, I think.
Well, look at this. Ken Waters. I'm going to put your chat on the screen. Ken Waters says, what a great way to spend a Sunday afternoon. I only found out about this from the Drudge Report item today.
Oh.
Do you know why we were on the Drudge Report?
Today?
Yesterday.
Oh, no way.
Oh, it's on there today too? It was on the main page. Of course, they were linking to the Hollywood Reporter article. Well, Ken, thanks for joining us here today.
Yeah, welcome.
That's 374 turn left at all 41st.
So in case anyone's tuning in for the first time, we go live every Sunday from this spot. This is Imperial Hill. Every Sunday here at the hill, which overlooks the south runways at LAX.
Higher than it was. So we are on Drudge again today. 2 days straight on Drudge Report.
Nice.
That's a lot of eyeballs.
And you're coming in at the somewhat tail end of our stream. We usually start at 10 a.m. on Sundays and go until it's time to go home, which is usually 5 or so. Just depends on the traffic.
How would you define the Drudge Report? So it used to be, I guess it's changed a little bit. They find news articles and related stuff. Unfortunately, yesterday, Drudge Report put us up against San Diego plane crash here, plane safety here. Oh, and by the way, there's a live stream at LAX. We were put in that same category.
Oh, man.
I guess it's all aviation related, right? So that's what they do, is they find articles to kind of relate or big news. We've been on there a couple of times before. I think with the Holy Moly might have been on there, as well as the Stop Gonzaga. So we end up on there once in a great while. If there's an article, they don't write the articles, they just link to the articles. And of course, they're linking to the Hollywood Reporter. And just like Allison says, Drudge Report is a news source website that links. Thanks. We haven't made it until you're on the National Enquirer. Not until you're in line at your grocery store and you look over. Yeah, but they want some drama.
Isn't that where they put people that have been like arrested or something?
Abducted by aliens, all that great stuff. William Crouch gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. Of course, I know I've been telling you guys all day long, but let's do it one more time just so everyone's on the same page. We are heading to JFK this week, Wednesday and the Thursday. That is May 28th and the 29th, live at JFK from the TWNNA.
Oh, yes. Who's going?
You.
Oh, I'm going too. But who else is going? I still can't believe that. Charlie and I were like, is this really happening?
Oh, is that what you guys were talking about in the car?
That's the last.
Did I really press the buy button?
I know. I was like, I can't believe that happened.
I knew it. You're getting buyer's remorse. I knew it's gonna happen.
It's not buyer's remorse. It's just it hasn't like. I feel like I'm dreaming right now. You know, all I have to say, Kevin.
Yes.
Is for what? Thank you for pushing me to live life to the fullest.
Thank you for being a friend.
So Adrian, Allison, gonna be there. Charlie. No, reality hasn't hit me yet.
Div Starlux, flight 6, coming in from Taipei at E35900, just 7 minutes out, will be a north side of Bravo.
It's so weird this morning how pretty much right before I hit the buy button, we saw the Delta A330neo land here on the south side, not even on the north side, but here right in front of us.
Yeah.
And then just a few minutes afterwards, a Delta 767-400 ER. So that was a sign. And then Delta upgraded me, which I have since unaccepted, I guess.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I realized they upgraded me. Yeah, they moved me up to row 33, but then they moved me to the middle seat. And I'm sorry, I'm picky about seats and placement. So I moved myself back to a window seat. But that was kind of a sign, I guess. Like, kind of an upgrade, kind of.
You know, the great thing about those window seats on those wide bodies is you only have one other person sitting next to you.
Yes.
So now why would you add somebody next to you?
On both sides.
On both sides, yeah.
And then I can't look out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. But I put myself back on the list for upgrade. It's another perk of having the card.
Having the card.
And I don't know if it's all the time, but with the reserve card you get, and I think it's actually for all the cards, really, with Delta. If you even have the gold card, which is, I think, the bottom level, you get 15% off once in a while off the fare.
Not bad. Air Tahiti, Niue, flight 7, heading to Papa 80. It's a 787 9-day Dreamliner, now pushing it back. Iberia, trying to find its gate there on the north side. Looks like Vamos, Latam, flight 603, heading to Santiago, heading here to the south side.
So Friday night, we had our banquet, did the awards, we had dinner, and then afterwards, we had a dance party. We had a DJ, and he played a lot of high-energy music. The kids were jumping up and down, got really excited, and I said, you know what, I better get in there. So I got in there, and then they played the song, Jump Around. So what did I do? I jumped around.
You jumped around, jump around.
And I'm like, I am gonna feel this in the morning.
And did you?
Well, first of all, the event ended at 9. You know, they turn the lights on, everyone out. But then you have to clean everything up, right? And it's my parents, my students' parents, I should say, decorated to the point where it looked like a wedding in there. It was, I don't know if you saw pictures, I can show you later. They really outdid themselves. It was themed a night in Greece, and it looked like we were in Greece. Really nice, well put together, but everything had to get put away. By the time we got out of there, it was like, they actually cleaned up really fast. We were out of there by like 10:30. Well, I was hungry because I didn't really get to enjoy the dinner. I didn't actually partake in the meal. So we went out to eat afterwards. I got home at like 1 in the morning.
Wow.
This is Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond on the A220-300.
Finally off to Richmond. That plane was doing the laps around the taxiways.
They should have been out of here at 1 p.m.
Oh.
3 hours delayed.
Eek. Eek.
Yep. And then I mentioned yesterday we did the silent disco, and they played Jump Around again.
Really?
I mean, not them, but, you know, for me, it was like the second night in a row. So what did I do? I jumped around. And I'm like, I'm really going to feel this
That's
Sunday morning.
That's Crisscross, right?
Yeah, is that like early 90s or?
It is.
Yeah.
1992.
I remember growing up with that, and it's a fun song.
Those were like kids. They were kids. Crisscross were kids. That was a hot song when I was still in high school. 92, and I remember that. It was 92 going into 93 because I used that song in my public access TV show. Why do I sound like Barbara Walters all of a sudden? I remember that year, 1992, like it was yesterday. Crisscross was high in the top of the top 40 playlist. I don't know where I'm going with this song.
Yes.
I'm getting loopy.
No, and I think I remember first hearing it. It came out in the movie Mrs. Doubtfire, right?
It did?
Where the kids are having a party in the house, and the mom shows up. She's like, all right, you're done. You know, the dad was being so irresponsible. They were all on top of the table dancing.
Oh, Jump Around is House of Pain. What am I thinking of? Crisscross.
I don't know why that sounded right.
Well, now hold on a second there. Were there two songs? Hold on. Crisscross with K's. Jump. Oh, it was called Jump. That's what I was thinking of. Jump.
Oh.
Remember them? That was. Look, I got that right.
Yeah, you did.
92.
But
if I was talking about the right
Jump
song.
Around.
Yeah, I'm talking about the wrong song.
Wait, so when was Jump Around? Was it? Maybe it was 1992.
House of Pain.
It was
1992.
92. Yeah. On Cinco de Mayo.
So there was two songs about jumping in 1992. I guess we were all happy to jump around.
Yeah, so it was House of Pain. Yeah, and it wasn't Mrs. Doubtfire.
Okay.
Wasn't there like a llama in the house or something? And then the house was just a destroyed mess. And the mom
I don't remember that scene.
The mom was just livid.
Is that when she decides to get a
divorce? Yeah.
Divorce.
Yep. I want a divorce. That was such a sad scene where she told him, like, I want a divorce.
Yeah, well, that was the 90s.
And the way
the
whole movie ended, I'm like, wow, this is so sad. And of course, you know.
Delta 908 taxi westbound on hotel in the Port of Quebec.
Westbound hotel.
Telling you, Rudy, 90s movies. That was 90s or late 80s? I think it was late 80s, actually. Miss Doubtfire.
Yeah, you might be
88,
right.
89. They got real back then, Rudy.
Yeah.
That's right. Crisscross was jump, jump. I can't remember the lyrics to that. Jump, jump, everybody, yeah. Jump, jump.
Oh, yes, that one.
That's the song I used in my public guides.
It's more like rap, right?
No, it's just like a party song. It wasn't like the. I can't believe that Jump Around was from 1992.
Yeah.
I thought that was a little earlier.
This is Starlux. Starwalker 6 Heavy coming in from Taipei on the A350-900.
I mean, you're a music teacher. You know, sometimes, Rudy, I surprise myself that I can tell you what year certain songs came out. Isn't music, don't they say that music, like, it brings you back to certain time periods?
Oh, yeah.
Music and smells, right? Those are the two things, smells and music.
Yep.
This is at 303.
Oh, that's right. Donica says Van Halen, jump! Yeah, I forgot about that one. That was from the 80s, though.
Right?
Wait, do it again. Dun, dun.
That's the start of the song. It's like a synthesizer.
That was the 80s. Wow, there's a lot of music about jumping.
Yep. Well, I did a lot of that this weekend.
Well, there you go.
Let's see if I can find a quick video.
This is flight 6. Be heading back to Taipei in this A350-900.
Everybody's jumping. That was a more mellow song. There's one where I'm like fists in the air, like I don't know if I have it on my phone.
Flyer KG, 1984. That's what I was thinking. 84, 85.
Kids are just jumping.
Looks like a scene right out of Mamma Mia.
We had such a great time. It was a 4-hour event, and it went by like this.
Wow.
This is 24th, right at
You guys have too much fun at your school.
Did we ever play rock music? We played... One year we played the 7 Nation Army. We played... What's the name of the song by Purple? Purple? Smoke on the Water. We played Smoke on the Water. I'm trying to think what else. We've done some Michael Jackson stuff before. That's not really rock though. Chicago. What did we do by Chicago? We did something by Chicago not too long ago. I have the worst memory with music.
the summer day in the park.
No, not that one.
No, not that one?
No. Deep Purple, that's what it is. Deep Purple. That's Smoke on the Water. We did Crazy Train one year.
Oh, they play that at every NBA game.
Yeah, we did that one year. Yeah, once in a while we'll do rock music, but we kind of stick with the traditional school music. Yep, we did 25 or 6 to 4. Dooby-dooby-doo. I think we did Eye of the Tiger one year, but we haven't done that in a long time. Well, my jazz band did What a Wonderful World. It was recorded by Louis Armstrong.
Yeah.
And oh my gosh, that was like... I was trying so hard not to cry because they did such a good job of that. And we did Brazil. Who was that? Dun, 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 dun.
Mike Reeve says, you're listening to AVL Music right now on AVL Radio and the Plane Spotting Channel.
We did a bossa piece, which sounds pretty close to your elevator music for Nighthawk.
Oh, the Bossa Nova?
Yeah, it's a piece called Beachfront Bossa.
Flight heading to Papeete and the 787-9 Dreamliner taking off on the north side, 24 left. Now pushing back, Korean Air, the 747-8 Intercontinental, originally flight 11. Travis with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Travis. Says Kevin and Rudy, excellent show as always. Thank you so much, Travis. Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Yay, Linda. Thank you.
We'll see Linda at the TWA.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, runway 25 right to West.
SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Says jump, jump. The Mac Dad make ya. Oh, these are the lyrics. Jump, jump. The Mac Daddy will make ya. Jump, jump. The Mac Daddy will make ya. Jump, jump. Chris Cross will make ya. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. The only band that made wearing your clothes backwards cool. That's right. They wore everything backwards, didn't they? Chris Cross. All those crazy kids back in 1992. Oops.
That was me. I was breaking things.
We are Doctor, runway 25 right.
This is Air Canada 792 taking off to Toronto on the MAX 8. We're almost lining up for takeoff to Santiago, Chile.
You're listening to KEVN FM AVL Radio.
And up next we have a tune sung by Charlie. We're playing Let's Get Loud by Gloria Estefan. I'm sure you've heard that song. So we have one more performance, and that's for their graduation promotion ceremony. That's on June 3rd. June 4th. June 4th. Get the date right.
That's a Tuesday.
That's a Wednesday.
Oh, really? Oh, that is. You're right.
June 4th is a Wednesday. That's the last day of school, and so I signed the kids up to perform. We'll do Let's Get Loud, which is a combined orchestra and band performance.
Florida 1716 at Juliet, crossing 25 right.
This is Wamos Air, operated by Latam, flight 603, taking off to Santiago on the A330-200 with the 20th anniversary sticker.
I don't know if I've seen that sticker.
No, I don't think that's accurate. Maybe it's on the other side.
Starlux flight 6, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head to the west gates. Tim says, long distance AVL request and dedications.
So I did try to look for a guitar when I was at that music store yesterday, but apparently that was the first thing that went out the door.
Oh, I'm sure.
So,
and what about keyboards?
Well, I have a keyboard. I'll bring my keyboard. That's the point.
I've always wanted to play the keyboard.
I should bring it next Sunday, just so that I can make sure it's going to work with whatever setup we have here.
Oh, that's right. We need Camp AVL.
I'm trying to think. I know.
Wait, why are you bringing the keyboard?
Just to make sure it's going to work for the 24 hours. Test it out.
Does it have a Bluetooth?
No. So what I would have to do, it's a MIDI controller. So what that means is you plug it into a MacBook. In my case, I have a MacBook, and it runs through software to be able to function.
Okay.
So then the computer would have to get connected to the audio board. Might need an adapter.
China Airlines A350 taking off here.
Please don't bring your recorders. If you really want to mess with someone, you know what you gift them? You gift them a book with Frozen sheet music, like from the movie Frozen, with recorder, so that your kid can learn how to play Let It Go on the recorder.
Oh, jeez.
That'll show them.
45, ILS 25 left.
And then 1945, 130.2,
Land 25 left, and 1945.
You guys are all talking about remembering calling into radio stations. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a radio disc jockey. My voice was horrendous, but I always wanted to be on the radio. And look at me now. I'm broadcasting to the world in a microphone. But that's besides the point. I had a horrible voice, but I would listen to the morning show in my hometown of East Lansing, Michigan. WVIC 95 FM. WVIC. It was a top 40 station. The morning show was Rich Michaels in the morning.
Oh.
You know, it's one of those morning shows where, you know, they got a sidekick and they all laugh and do crazy things. And
Yeah.
this is back in the 80s, Rudy, and I would call in and request or try to win prizes. They give out prizes a lot. And they put me on the air. You hear the playback of my voice. This is Rich Michaels. You just won gift card, whatever. Oh, thanks. I'm so excited. My voice was horrendous. It was bad. I still have those tapes somewhere. I should probably find them and play them.
Do you know why most people do not like the sound of their own voice? Because that's the thing, right? Like, you record someone speaking and they listen back to the recording and they go, that's my voice? Like, oh.
Yeah?
It's because think about where your ears are placed on your head and the direction in which hearing enters your ears and the direction in which your voice travels, which is away from that.
Yeah.
So the way you perceive your own voice is not how other people hear it.
Well, let me ask you this, because when I first, I had never been in front of the camera. I never had headphones listening to my voice for hours on end. And if you go back and listen to my voice in the early days of AVL, my voice is much higher bass.
Yeah.
I sound much different than I do now. Do you think that I have done this long enough now where my body has listened to how my voice is so much now that it's fine-tuned itself?
Yes, because now, with what I just explained, now you have a headset that is providing instant, monitoring of your voice, so you know exactly what the world is listening to.
Yeah.
And I think I've kind of done the same thing. When I first started doing this, I didn't even want to talk because it was weird for me to play back a live stream and hear my own voice.
Yeah.
But I think now that we have this set up, would I want to listen to myself talking the way I do? I mean,
well, I was just going to ask you, would you like to wear a headset all day long? I feel like I talk better when I have a headset on.
Yes.
I feel like I mumble in real life. People are like, I'm sorry, what did you say?
Exactly. And I think for me, I feel like I speak a little bit slower when I do this because I want to make sure that I'm, speaking clearly enough to where people watching at home are understanding what I'm trying to say and not mumbling through, because I do mumble and I do stutter once in a while, so I need to make sure that I'm being clear. So it's nice to have the headset because I can hear.
I was going to say, when you're wearing a headset, you know if you're mumbling.
Yes. Like, wait, let me say that again, because that might have come across incorrectly.
So there is a science to that.
Yes.
My voice has changed in 4 years because it's learned how to sound better.
I would say so. You're adjusting as you go because, you go back and listen to the first set of streams, you're like, oh boy.
Yeah, it sounds different.
Hi.
It's either that or I've just inhaled too much Jet A.
That's right. Yeah.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? How are you?
Darren Singh here.
Yeah.
Good to see you. So it's been a while though, right? Yeah, okay. So we have some stuff to give you because it's been a while. It's good to see you. Yeah, I've been kind of in the zone, but when you come closer, that's when I'm like, all right.
Yeah, we're kind of in tunnel vision. We're just staring at the LAX all day long.
But public service announcement, because I saw something in the chat earlier this week. I know what it's like to be introverted and to be afraid to come up. I was kind of that way with Kevin. Just come up behind us, give us a wave or give us a nod, and then that's how we know, hey, they actually want to talk to us. Because sometimes I don't like to assume. I mean, I remember you, but I'm just saying yes, I'm saying for the general public, like, feel free to wave or nod or smile. How's it going? What's your name? Pal?
How's it going? I met you. Good. Have I met you before? Yeah. Like 2 weeks? Yeah. 2 weeks. Yeah.
No, I don't remember meeting you. Sorry. Good to meet you. Oh, the trading cards. Yeah. Okay. Oh, awesome.
No, Rayette has not come to visit. Kevin and the Rayettes.
Picture with Darren?
Oh, pictures, yes. Do you want Charlie to take it? By the way, that's the big Q, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha, flight 740 heading down for a south side at takeoff.
Awesome. Yeah, cool. Oh, no, you don't. No way. Okay, thank you. Oh, very kind of you. Yes, awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, Darren.
Lewis Sky 29, Iowa, approach runway 25 left.
DOF United Airlines flight 1092 heading to Denver. It's an A321neo heading down to 25 right. The Emirates A380 Super now lighting up as the big Q heads here to the south side. So now, Rudy, since I wanted to be a radio disc jockey my whole life, now I'm a plane jockey. Could I have a signed job as a radio disc jockey at a top 40 radio station? Could I pull it off?
Why do that separately? I mean, we kind of tried doing that with our Friday night dance parties.
Oh, that's right.
Idea for the 24-hour live stream? You have entered the DJ segment.
I always talk about, when I moved out to Phoenix in the early 90s, there was a show, I think it was a Friday or Saturday, I think it was Saturday night, John Garabedian's open house party. It was like a nationwide, they called it a dance party. It was on Kiss FM there in Phoenix, and I used to love just listening to that. Now, I think you could call in on that show too, and I think I did that as well. At that point, my voice wasn't as bad, but that was John Garabedian, I think it was John Garabedian, open house party.
Oh.
And I always wanted to have my own radio show, a house party, where we're all having fun listening to music, and I was your DJ.
There you go.
DJ Jetsy Kev, open house party.
Yeah. A couple years ago, I had made it a goal to buy my own DJ's, turntable set.
Oh, I was going to do the same. Wait.
It never happened.
No, we were going to get that for the show, weren't we?
Yes.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Which reminds me, we could talk later. But I might go back to this music store. Because they're still open.
Oh,
they have 1 more week left.
Do they have any of those?
They have no. They have a lot of audio equipment.
Ooh.
Mics.
Oh, how the cords?
Stands,
Cords.
They have a lot of stuff. And I asked my friend, I was like, hey, so you have like a week left. What's going to happen if you still have all this inventory? And he was like, I don't know.
Oh.
So he said, come back, come back.
We always need audio cords. We go through audio cords like water.
You see, I don't know if they have XLRs, but let me see if they do.
Of course they have XLRs.
Yeah. A lot of the good stuff is already kind of snatched.
Yeah.
But I could not believe it. I'm like, all these cellos? Really? I took 3 cellos. And they were in really good condition.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, open house party is still a thing, Logan says?
All right on hotel, hold for golf sky, 5229.
All right, I gotta look this up. Google. Tap Air Portugal looking like a south side at takeoff.
On the north side, we have the Lufthansa A340-300. The next arrival, still kind of out there though, somewhere.
John Garabedian, American disc jockey, open house party. Open house party, often referred to as OHP.
Hi Tower, good afternoon, American 1502 on 10 mile final ILS 25 left.
Is an American radio show hosted by Canon Saturday and Joe Breezy on Sunday, branded as the biggest party on the planet. So it's still around.
Okay, clear to land at runway 25 left, American 1502.
I was 6229 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, 0.75.
Oh, John Garabedian hosted the show from 1987 to 2017.
I believe that was cross runway 25 right
So
at
Cannon,
Gulf.
this guy named Cannon, is still DJing the open house party, OHP. Well, go figure.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. Garabedian continued to host both the Saturday and the Sunday show until March of 2004.
Cross 25 right at Gulf, over ground, 175.
I was 6249 affirmative.
Well, interesting.
Flight time from Frankfurt on this A340, 11 hours and 3 minutes.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, turn 350. Sorry, 44 Bravo Heavy, runway 25 right, wait.
A lot of action all of a sudden. KLM Flight 604, the second KLM flight heading back to Amsterdam, now pushing back. Of course, we've got TAP Air Portugal as well as Emirates. Should be starting its taxi up there to the north side. Norse also heading to the north side. Heading back to London Gatwick, Flight 712. We do have the big Q, A350-1000. Going to be taking off here on the south side. Finnair A350 heading into the gates.
Delta 747 Heavy, 25 left.
Delta 747 Heavy at Lake Tower, wind 3014, caution and turbulence at the Airbus approach 25 left.
Clear land, 25 left, Delta 747 Heavy.
Qatari 44 Bravo Heavy, 3014, no south curve, runway 25 right, turn 50. hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of runway.
Friend Alex, 2009 with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alex. Alex asking, afternoon, Kevin and Rudy, any idea what the H Hotel is charging these days for the big 24/7 show? I might consider coming pending my summer schedule.
Ooh, nice.
I just looked it up, and with our discount on Friday, June 20th into Saturday, June 21st, it looks like a deluxe room, which is their basic room, a pretty big room, by the way, $235.
This is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
So, deluxe room 235, deluxe king airport view 271.
That's the one you want. Although if you're going to be spending time with us,
yeah, you're going to be out on the 12th floor patio deck anyway.
Might as well just go for the basic.
So you're looking at starting at 235 for that Friday into Saturday.
As Kevin told me earlier this morning, just do it.
Just do it, yeah. There you go. Allison just posted the link to the H Hotel. So once you click on that link, you just put in your date, and it will automatically update with the price of the rooms with the discount code already added. All right, Norris heading back to London Gatwick, taking off there on the north side. I'm going to stick with TAP as it's making its way over to Bravo. So apparently, Rudy, this is an older A330neo. As you can see, it doesn't say Air Portugal, it just says Portugal. Apparently, this is the older livery.
So I noticed on the tail it does say Air Portugal, but you're talking about the side.
I'm talking about right there. If you notice the A330neo that came into SFO, it did say Air Portugal.
Delta 747 heavy taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Westbound on Hotel, short Quebec Delta.
As we wrap up today, a plane spotting here at LAX. Reminder, at the very end of our show here today, we do have our second montage of photos from a lot of you guys. If you didn't see yourself in the last video, you might be in this one. And of course, if you don't see yourselves in either one, send us the photo. Make sure it's included photo. We try to say include us, but even if you're in AVL gear doing whatever, you can send it as well. But send what you got. info@airlinevideos.com. No need for your name or anything. No information needed. Just send the photo. Make sure it's horizontal, and we'll include it into future end of show videos.
That says Delta 100 years there on the nose.
Oh.
Delta 747 heavy.
I think I've seen that
right
before.
into Quebec and hold short of runway 25.
It's coming from JFK, flight 747.
Afternoon, LA, Frontier flight 4145, 8 out, Island 25 left.
Frontier 4145, LA Air caution, make turbulence, pursued by heavy 777, 24015, runway 25 left, for the land.
25 left, clear land, Frontier flight 4145.
4015, or nearly all now, 25 right.
This is Spirit Airlines 2210 taking off to New Orleans on the A320.
Lufthansa A340-300 heading down to Tom Bradley. We also have that honoring those that serve. Alaska Special Livery heading down to 25 right.
Laura is asking, if you reserve a room for the 20th, will the hotel let you up to the deck before 3 p.m. check-in time?
Yes.
I think you can even check with the desk.
Check with the desk.
They'll hold your
let you up
luggage.
there. Yeah, they'll hold your luggage and they'll find a way to get you up there.
We're starting at 11 a.m. Help. So, I was just going to say, between, 9 and 11 a.m., we are going to be setting up.
So we're awake longer than 24 hours, or at least I am usually. I don't know if I'm going to make it this year, but
I was just going to say, I don't know how to say this nicely, but between 9 and 11, we're trying to set up. So if we're like focused, hooking up cables, we'll try to say hi, but it's hard to multitask during that time frame.
Southwest 37.
You know what I mean? It's a little stressful. At least that's how I feel. Like, hold on, like we're hooking things up. And I'm the type of person to be like, hey, can you help me?
Yes, hey, you over there.
I'm always giving people work. Like, hey, can you help me wheel this over? So watch out now. I'll put you to work.
It's Turkish Flight 9.
Of course, Linda. I'm always like, Linda, help me hang this light up. Help me tape this sign up.
Linda, you really don't have to do it.
25 right, line away, United 923.
I know. I don't want to be rude though. Put a sign that says "Do not disturb." Have you seen that sign? People are like at a desk and they put up a sign that says, "Do not talk to me because I will not be able to get my work done if you come talk to me."
Oh, really? No,
Yeah,
I've never seen that.
I've seen that. I mean, I would never. I don't even do that in my classroom. Like, if the kids want to come talk to me while I'm typing, I'll either say, "Can you just give me 1 minute?" or I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll listen. But I think that's funny that there's a sign out there that people use that says, "Do not talk to me, I'm busy."
Do not talk. Renetta Dell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Renette. Good to see you. This past week, Renette hanging out with us both Wednesday and Thursday.
On Jockers, 25 right, please. United 923.
Thank you, Renette. Robert Brund with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for the stream. Our pleasure, Robert. Thank you.
Number 2, wind 5013, gust 19, runway 25 left to land. 25 left to land, Southwest 37.
What? No, I said.
Oh, 737.
I was going to put that out earlier.
Ah, is it on the move?
It's moving.
It's Saudi.
Saudi.
We've seen that on the 24-hour live stream. It's a Saudi 737-700 on the move over there at Atlantic Aviation. Oh, the plane spotters getting all excited
I
here.
heard someone shout something, but
French B, 93 Lima Heavy, number 2, 25 gust 19.
this is United Airlines 923 taking off to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Emirates A380 lined up on 24 left.
French B checking in. You know, Rudy, a couple of French B pilots were hanging out at our at the WXYZ there at the Aloft.
Really?
Hung out, had a conversation with them a couple of times. Even bought us a round of Starbucks on Wednesday.
Wow.
So they let me know, obviously, that Air Caribe, they said that's how you correctly say it, Caribe. Obviously, we knew that those two airlines are owned by the same company. So if we see an Air Caribe A350-900 or the 1000, it's actually a French B crew operating that aircraft.
On that Docker, 25 right.
Oh my gosh. No, you didn't. Oh, sorry.
The Orca delivery back. I believe this went to Cabo, didn't it?
And came back. Oh, Andrew.
All right, Emirates A380 Super rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
Wow, those whales are really shining right now.
Perfect gliding on the Orca. The French B, flight 730, coming in from Paris Orly, the A350-900, next arrival here on the south side. Still waiting on TAP. Number 3 for takeoff. TAP Air Portugal, flight 248, heading to Lisbon.
So Andrew said that they renamed that Frontier tail to Kevin and Rudy.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh. Ah, funny.
Let's sort of pull that number.
Honoring those who serve.
15013, that's 19er, and have Docker, remaining 25 right. Not more than Alpha Heavy Elite Tower, remaining 25 right.
Oh, the Alaska Special is honoring those who serve, taking off to Guatemala City, flight 1353 on the MAX 8.
40 with 2 taxis up to and hold short.
KLM flight 604, the the 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Next takeoff on the north side. French B, next arrival here on the south side, 25 at the left. TAP Air Portugal, next takeoff on 25 at right.
Copa 472, possibly turbulence, 25 heavy Airbus, will depart the airport, 125 014, 125 left. Runway 25 left, Alpha Heavy, 125 014, and down, 125 right. 55, I'm Docker. Number 40 with 2, Foxtrot, cross, 25 left, 125 right. Contact for departure.
Full departure, the I-20, 615 today.
American 153, cautioning turbulence, traffic will cross downhill, runway 25 right. Wait.
Runway 25 right,
Our TAP now still made us roll down 25 at right.
Sunline at all, hit that, 139, 3
Number 40 with you. Caution for jet path, Foxtrot, crossing 25 right.
Come up 25 right, and we will hold.
60, 56 out left, 25 left.
Again, 1676, number 2, 126 014, 25 left, turning in. Last to 1375, with Juliet, crossing 25 right, 25. Up to 5 right, to the south, 41, 45 at Smart Top, 25 right, straight ahead, 42,
25 right, straight ahead, contact range pressure, 41, 45.
French 390, heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
TAP Air Portugal flight 248 taking off to Lisbon on the A330 Neo.
Heavy, contact with departure.
Is that actually moving, or did they just move it to the closer to the terminal?
Tower Delta 2840, dial left, 25 left.
Delta 2840, number 3, 125.013, runway 25 left, headline.
25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, there is movement on that Saudi 737.
Confirm American 67-6, clear to land, 25 left.
American 676 confirmed, runway 25 left, headline.
25 left.
Local 3785, keep your speed up and come back, cross runway 25 right, turn 175.
Okay, we'll speed up, back, cross, 125, ground 175, ground 175. Ground 175.
There really is no place like LAX. You know, as much as I love SFO, Rudy, the variety, the constant movement here at LAX, there's just no place like it.
Yeah.
It was a busy day today. I mean, really, there was no really lull.
Nope. You never know what you're gonna see. You know, like Forrest Gump says, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know.
You gotta do it right.
What you're gonna get.
I'm getting a lot of snaps here today. Rudy's down to Rudy Silva Sr. with a $10 super chat. Good to see you guys earlier. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. We enjoyed visiting this morning. Thank you, and thank your audience for the support and condolences on Lobo passing.
Turn right at Quebec.
Yes, hope you guys are doing okay.
Yeah, Mom said they got home and it just
Oh yeah,
didn't feel.
yeah, it's got to be a.
Felt empty.
Yep.
American 143-125-014,
All right, Saudi's at the end of 25 left. Starting to turn.
Sierra Victor Alpha 7144, you can expect runway 25 right across stop for departure and
Saudi Fair, holding position, Saudi 7144, and with departure using runway 25.
American 1676, hold short, runway 25
Frank,
right.
becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Frank. About to move the Asiana A380 Super. What do you think it's going to take off yet?
Not yet.
All right, let's take you to the top of the hour one last time. And just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on May 25th, 2025. As we wrap things up here today, we'll say our goodbyes coming up, but don't go anywhere. Saudi 737-700 going to be taking off here on the south side. Of course, you don't want to miss the end of show either, so stick around, don't go anywhere.
Thanks so much for joining us today.
I can tell Rudy's excited about his last-minute decision to join us at the TWA on a Wednesday.
I'm like, I need to go home and pack. So it looks like we have a couple more arrivals.
November 40 Whiskey, contact SoCal Port. United 2271.
Looks like Speedbird in the A380 Super heading toward the north side. Looks like number 3 for arrival, flight 269.
United 1656 off the airport, way turbulence, pursued by a heavy 7675 mile final wind, 250, 15, runway 25 left.
It's a good crowd out here today. Lots of people.
Oh, yeah.
So 2840, continue down to hotel, take the back, hold short runway 25 right.
Alright, Oakdale, Quebec, hold short at 25 right, Delta 2840.
37144 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, traffic 3 mile
So
final.
Saudi will be taking off on 25 right. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all
United 2221
up to date as we've taken the show to New York this Wednesday and Thursday. So the Saudi 737-700 now crossing over 25 left. We'll head to 25 right for a takeoff. Which means one thing. You prepare for the belly shot.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Yet again.
French B now making his way into the gates. They're at the west gates.
37144, RNAV 2, Doctor, wind 25014, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Taking off at Foxtrot, Saudi 737.
United 2221, contact open departure.
Okay, now rolling.
Skywest 3451, left in the wind 25014, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
I got the Saudi 737 now rolling down the 25 right.
American 2241, left in the runway 25 right, full length, land point. Runway 25 right, full length. Delta 2114, left in the wind 25015, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Delta 2840 at back cross, runway 25 right, center ground, 175 south, full length.
30 ground, 25 right on the back ground, 0.75, Delta 2840.
Heading 518, heavy left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha to contact ground, 0.75. Left turn Alpha 8, Alpha 0.75, good. Next.
It's a 737-700.
That wasn't too bad.
No. Got a good shot, I think.
That's 2114, roger the critical area.
Before we head out here, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
United 1286 is pushing now, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo.
Here on the channel.
Hold short 25 right at Bravo 7.
American 2241, RNAV 2, Doctor, wind 26013, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tower American 137, heavy, whiskey 4800, ILS.
American 137 heavy, lost in
See you
attack
guys.
number 4, wind 26013, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land.
How's it going?
137 heavy.
Thank you.
United 1286, you haven't gone into gate 77.
Hey guys, how's it going?
United 1656, exit right at the high speed at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75 left, cleared.
Copy, cross 5 right, Juliet, ground.
United 1286, Big tag, Bravo 17 cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Alright, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
American 2241, contact, okay departure.
Good day, American 2241.
Good day. Beaver 3 Foxtrot, heavy losses, are you ready to go?
Beaver 3 Foxtrot.
Beaver 3 Foxtrot, heavy runway 25 right, full length, left and wait.
25 right, full length, last way.
Thanks, you guys, for awesome support as we bring it back here. One last arrival on the north side, Speedbird. It's like 269, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow. Next to arrive on runway 24 right.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 21 minutes.
That was 5214, low to the star, wind 23013, runway 25 left, clear 2 line, cross way turbulence, pursued by a heavy 777 knob final.
25 left, good line.
Super 3 Foxtrot heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 23013, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff.
Of course, we have Speedbird, the 777 at 300ER, about to take off here on the south side. Taking away that A380 with Asiana.
Careful with that telephone wire.
She's been over there watching HBO all afternoon.
That was 3451, hold short of runway 25 right, that hotel 5.
We'll have one last takeoff before we say our goodbyes.
And we have the British Airways 777 now rolling on 25 right.
That was 3451 at Hotel 5, cross, runway 25 right, right turn, Bravo, and contact ground 0.75.
This is British Airways 280 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777 300ER.
Verify clear to land. 25 left.
American 137 heavy, affirmative, clear 2 line, runway 25 left.
Clear land, 25 left. American 137.
All right, well, that is going to do it for us here today. It was a good show. Boy, it went by really fast. We'll be in New York on Wednesday and Thursday of this coming week. We'll see you guys there at the TWA Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for awesome support. Really, I think you made the right decision. Last minute decision today to hop on a plane and head out and join us on Wednesday.
Yes, let's make Wednesday count.
Yes.
I'm excited and I can't wait to see all of you joining us there at the TWA Hotel in New York.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
That is all she wrote. All right, time for some chipmunks and last minute send off as well.
Hello? Oh, it's time to go home. Thanks to the American mods for watching us today. Mods, boy, this day went by really fast because we had such a great time. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL. We meet again. It is time to go home. We can't wait for JFK at the TWA Hotel. Oh my goodness! What happened there? It wasn't me, I promise. Here we go! Thanks so much for hanging out with us. saying clap with me. Jump, jump. Good night, everyone. Don't leave yet. Hold on.